dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here. This oozes darkness. I welcome it.
Hey, what's up, Across? How you doing, man?
Vanilla, I believe.
Hey, what's up, Ethan? What's up, Arturos? How you doing? Hey, what's up, JB? I appreciate the nice words, Across.
My first taste of true power. Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Hey, what's up, Trifecta? I appreciate it, Ethan. Those are nice words, man. Alright. We are leveling Palm. We are leveling Palm.
A kind leader. Hopefully he survives.
Thorns gear. Let's start with you, you. Just go ahead and get all the goods in here. These are level 16, 16, 11, 20, 20, 20, 14, 14, 20, 16. 2020. Bunch of spirit gems.
Before you go, I must warn you.
I just want a quarterstaff. That's a quarterstaff. That's a quarterstaff.
One net on a bit back in rifle.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I have jeweler orbs on me. I have greater ones, that's fine. We will be using Killing Palm. Hey, what's up, Dirk? Why Infernalist? It's a good defensive Ascendancy, and then you can get a lot of extra spirit, you can get a lot of extra mana, a lot of extra energy shield, which gets converted to mana for mana stacking. Hey, what's up, Keshi? How you doing, man? Hey, Fjord, I'm doing alright, man. Appreciate you checking in on me. Yes, I'm prioritizing that for sure. Yeah, I just started the character. We are literally level 2 in town, but we're going to get it going pretty quickly here. I am hoping to get some serious levels today. My PC has been crashing while playing this game. I'm just going to throw that out there. Yesterday's stream got ended a little over an hour into it because of a crash. If it happens again, I'm sorry. Can't even wear you yet. Let's buy some rings and hope we get some rings of just strength, just so I don't have to do a little bit of a gear shuffle.
Got a nice sheen to it.
None with strength.
sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. Definitely could have been worse.
Okay, one more time. Okay.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Hey, what's up, Joe? What's Einhardt's Beast, right? Don't know if I've seen that item yet, my friend. Einhardt's Beast, right? Any. So if this works like other things like this, this does not support Thorns. This would support whatever you put it in. Rapid Assault. And Rapid Assault's not what's getting the kill. It's Thorns is what's getting the kill. So this, if it works like every other one of these types of, like, when you kill a rare, you gain its things, Thorns is what's killing it, not the skill, and you can't put this into Thorns. So I have not tested this, but I've tested mechanics like it, and they don't work. Nice, Keshi. Tactician Thorns is very good, in my opinion. I mean, you know, I am not going into this assuming the mana stacking Thorns Infernalist is going to be better. This is like a force science type thing, you know? So we will put this eventually in it. This will help us get armor break for scavenge plating, hopefully. Maybe we put something like heft into it. Maybe armor demolisher. Not sure. But we can't put those in yet, so we'll need to get a couple levels. I think we're good enough to start. Why isn't Ritualist for mana stacking? Ritualist could be good for it. I plan on doing, like, most of the Ascendancies for Thorns this league. But I wanted to play a character that was on the top half. I know I'm going to be doing a lot of characters for Thorns on the bottom half of the tree. But I just kind of want to dip my toes into the mana stacking Thorns. And Infernalist is just a great option for that. You get a lot of spirit, you get a lot of, like, you'll see why it's good. It's good. Killing Palm. Okay. I feel like I want Barbs 2 in for now because I'm not getting hit enough with this density. I thought about Barbs 1, but we're going to do Barbs 2 instead of Barbs 3.
Something foul. The darkness subsides. What a beauty.
Where are you, Bira? Where is she? Show yourself, Bira. Where is she? Like up here? Nice, Keshi. I'm glad, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make the mobalytics just better over time. Like, I'm gonna try and get trade links and crafting setups in the mobalytics and stuff. She got bodied. Holy crap. Hey, what's up, Swanson? How you doing? Percent maximum mana cool mech rings. I haven't heard of that before. This one, grip of cool mech, abyssal signet. Oh, they just have like different effects on them? Interesting. I've never seen this. Oh, this is an abyssal thing, so it's a new item. Cool. Interesting. Good to know. Whoa, what? Huh? This is the first time I'm seeing this. Percent increased Thorns damage if you consumed an endurance charge recently? Holy fuck. That's gonna be hard to work in because our rings are so much stats. But that makes Ritualist just like super fucking good. Like, I already talked about how Ritualist having 3 rings is insane. Ritualist having 3 rings is more insane. What the fuck? Damn, do I do this on a Ritualist instead? Do I re-roll off Infernalists? I gotta think, hold on. I just gotta think, because Infernals is still so damn good. Infernal's Ascendancy gives you so much spirit, it gives you so much mana, it gives you so much energy shield, which the energy shield gets converted to more mana. So, Infernalist is just very good, plus the thing before that, like whatever it's called, Pyromantic or whatever, the defensive layer before that is really good too. But Ritualist gets 3 rings. Ritualist starts here, right? So you would go... probably through here. You'd either go straight to here to get these crit nodes, then you'd path this way, or you'd go straight through here, get these crit nodes, and then you'd path this way. Versus Infernalists, you either come straight up here and go straight for the mana stacking stuff, you go straight this way, get the crit stuff, or you go straight up here, get cold stuff. Fuck. Damn. Am I about to reroll into Ritualist? I don't have my webcam on right now, but I wish I did, because you would have, like, these are the moments I love when I'm playing this game, where it's like you just find something new that just completely changes your brain, and like, like, this is what I'm living for, like. These rings are, oh man, guys. I think we reroll Ritualist. I think we reroll Ritualist. I think we reroll Ritualist. I've been swayed by a single ring. Well, it's not that it's just the 51% Thorns damage that's good, Crummy. Like, I'm not even really hyped about the percent Thorns damage. Like, yes, well, we're going to have that constantly because of what my setup's going to be, constantly consuming charges. So we're going to have that buff, but there's a bunch of other modifiers that were on that ring. A bunch. Like, it's not just about getting the Thorns damage, which was fucking sick. But there's so many other good things. Like, if you do armor stacking, percent increased armor, you can't get percent increased armor on rings. Like, that's huge. Like, look at how many of these. If we're doing energy, like, these are, like, if you get good rolls on this, like, even if you didn't get one with the Thorns percent damage increase, some of these mods are just nuts for playing Thorns, but... Like, I haven't even seen what all can be on this. Like, I don't even know what abyssal wasting inflict has infinite duration. Like, inflict abyssal wasting on hit? Like, I don't even know what that means. Like, crit damage bonus on a fucking ring? Gain percent of damage? Like, we're... Oh my fucking god. These rings are cracked. We're going Ritualist, boys. We're going Ritualist. Sorry, Infernalist. I know I put the boobs in the thumbnail on the YouTube video, but nope, no booba, no booba. We are re-rolling. We are re-rolling. It is Infernalist or Ritualist time, boys. Ritualist is female as well, but. If you go look at my YouTube stream and you look at the thumbnail for it, you'll know what I meant. You know, the Infernalist booba is like, they really like exposed it in the shot, in the image of it, and I put it right in the thumbnail. I don't think the Huntress has that much exposed. But okay, so one of the reasons why I have all these spirit gems is we're going to be spirit gem stacking. We're going to be trying my quarterstaff palm, my quarterstaff version of Thorns that I played last league. It was the Shattering Palm Titan. I'm going to be trying that with this. Skill reserve 50% less spirit. And then I have 3 45 or 15 spirit as kappas in it. So we're going to be using this as our weapon. And we're going to be trying to play Palm for a while. And if Palm doesn't work, we'll swap back to the standard, you know, normal Thorns play style. But we're going to be trying Palm first. And we're going to be trying mana stacking, too. Okay. we're re-rolling Ritualist. We're keeping the name, though. I like the name. KallTorak Goddess. Delete. Create. Huntress. KallTorak Goddess. Ring can also have spirit reservation? Okay, well, yeah. Well, thank you, Met Hans. I hope I said your name right, for telling me about that ring. I had not seen that ring, so... I am...
That were a lucky break, so to speak.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to mill up now. I would appreciate it if you could.
Oh, man. I am hyped.
Reach Clearfell. Find
You're mine.
I am hyped. Yeah, I didn't have my webcam on. I was just gonna do like a chill. Like I don't like being on webcam if I don't like
I swore I'd never wield.
do my hair and put on like decent clothes and stuff. And I didn't want to get I know that sounds stupid as fuck. I don't look dumb right now, but those are the moments I play this game for, is like those, like, I call them aha moments. That wasn't really an aha moment, but like they're just these moments where it's like you find something that's like, yes, this is so good for this, and it makes you want to immediately, like, I immediately stopped Infernalist and re-rolled to Ritualist. Like, those moments are exciting to me on League starts. Like,
So this is the sickness I was warned about.
I haven't done this as an Infernalist and a Ritualist in a while. I didn't even put my skill gem in. Ooh, I thought I dodged that. I should have equipped it, equipped. Oh, I did equip it. I just didn't put it on the bars.
No going back now. The Eye of the Storm. One step further from it.
Yeah, exactly, crazy. I mean, I've always said that Ritualist is, so I just don't know if you path through, like, here to get as many jewels. Do you path through here to get as many jewels? Do you path through here to get the mana stacking faster? I think I'm gonna go through here first. I think I'm just gonna go straight for these crit nodes because they're just really good. They'll help initially, and then we book it up here. But yes, this is. I've always said that Ritualist is not like a good League starter. I put it A tier on my tier list before launch because it's expensive. It's expensive.
What a sorry sound.
Oh yeah, I already knew about the Heart of the Well Thornbait base crit. I forgot to talk about it in the video yesterday. Polios made fun of me for it. But yeah.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
So how much currency do I have right now? I'm pretty broke. I just spent a bunch of my currency setting this character up. So I got 94 exalts. Let's see if I can find any of those rings. We probably don't want to use them while leveling because I'm going to be stat starved as fuck. But we'll see. We might try one. I don't want to take a handout met though. I appreciate you offering. I'll see if I can buy one. Called Cool Mech, right? Yeah, Cool Mech. Alright, let's see if we can find Thorns. Let's just find one like over 45%. Okay, there's plenty that are one exalt. Okay, let's find something I want really badly here. Gain Arcane Surge when a minion dies. You're just like constantly, you're gonna have permanent Arcane Surge when mana stacking? Okay. I feel like with passives you could already kind of pull that off, but you wouldn't need to invest into any of the Arcane Surge passes with this, right? So, that seems good. Gain Arcane Surge when a minion dies. Arcane Surge is the mana regen one, right? It's mana regen and cast speed, or is it just cast speed? Pretty sure it's mana regen. Percent of armor applies to elemental damage on a ring. That is awesome. Well, we're not gonna buy one of those early because we won't have that much int anytime soon. Reduce movement speed penalty when using skill moves. Wow, these rings are awesome, you guys. I'm guessing they always have reduced presence and reduced light radius. What does light radius even do? That's just map, right? It just affects your map. It doesn't actually impact the gameplay, or does it? I've never tried stacking light radius. Increased effect of curses is nice. Increased effect of curses is very nice. Well, with Ritualist, you get 3 rings, right? So, like, just say in one reality where you still have 2 rare rings, Keshi, and then you have one of these as your 3rd ring, right? That's just a big buffing on its own. Like, you don't necessarily have to wear 3 of these, like, min-max around your gear, you know? With Ritualist, you can still have the 2 rare rings and then slot in one of these for free. Not for free, but you know what I'm saying. I don't know what I would want next. There's like a lot of modifiers, and I haven't percent increased spirit. I hate it when you have to find the right one. I don't even know which one it would be. This one? Okay. I just now read that comment, Keshi. Yeah, the problem with glove slot is I feel like with mana stacking Thorns, you're going to be better off using, I did not know about that, but thank you for telling me. But I think with mana stacking Thorns, you're going to be better off with using, if you're doing elemental Thorns, I feel like you're going to use, what's it called? Leopold's Applause? The one that makes you negative penetration. If you're doing pure elemental Thorns, which I assume is what you would be doing with mana stacking, or some form of elemental Thorns primarily, Leopold seems very good for that, but yeah, it could be very good. That does like 600, that would be a lot of extra Thorns damage. You can get Chaos Res on the ring? Probably have to search the right way. I really suck at searching. I don't think it'd be pseudo. Would it be an enchant? I mean, I'm probably just going to buy a cheap one just to have one. 5% increased spirit. Priest area of effective curses. I'm going to do curses. I'm going to do blasphemy, so... Yeah, we'll do this one. This one's 1 Exile. We'll just do this one for 1 Exile. We get to test it early. You and your allies' chaos resistance? Gotcha.
Yes?
Well, I'm already committed to this 1 Exile one.
Oh, it's you. It's done. I'll sort it. I'll do you proud.
Oh, alright. I forgot they added the pseudo searching now. So I could have just, yeah, I could have just searched for the number chaos or whatever, and it might have shown up, yeah. I gotta get used to that. Which is a huge change, by the way. I've always wanted that, and I never knew it was a thing in PoE. How to work in endurance charge consumptions? Well, it's like called charge pro something. It's a spirit gem. It consumes one of each type charge every 10 seconds. And we'll be making charges lots of ways. Killing palm. We'll have lots of ways we're making charges. And eventually we'll have resonance and stuff, I assume. If we need it. But, yeah, it's a spirit gem that consumes our charges. Okay, sorry. Back to Act 1. Okay, well, sorry for the quick detour there. Okay, I don't know if I can gamble again on a new character.
None of it's junk.
I can't, okay.
Like that.
He's trouble, he is. But I reckon it's the harmless kind.
Okay, Killing Palm, Barbs 2, Quill Burst. Oops, I did not mean to put Killing Palm away. Barbs 2, Quill Burst. What's my strength? 10. I don't think I can put a third one in yet. Not until I get some levels. Okay, let's get all the gear. So this is important. This is important. 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 Okay. Do I have move speed boots? I can use at level 1. I don't. Ooh. I don't know if I can get rid of that rune. No, those are level 11 anyway. Okay. Alright, let's just go. If you have Palm of the Dreamer, like, I haven't made a Palm of the Dreamer Thorns build because I've never had Palm of the Dreamer. If you have Palm of the Dreamer, there's definitely very good Thorns build you could use. And you might not even need to use a shield with once you have Palm. You might, or not Palm of the Dreamer. You might not be, like, you might just run, like, Palm of the Dreamer with a spear. Or Palm of the Dreamer with a mace. Like, Palm of the Dreamer is very good for Thorns. I just haven't, never had Palm.
That's done it. Kill him, and it closes.
What class? Ritualist. I rerolled the Ritualist. Bye-bye. Later, Bira. Yeah, Palm of the Dreamer is, like, on my list of things I'm saving up for. It is Palm, like, even if it's just in a weapon setup for mapping, right? Like, let's just say you only map with Palm and then you go to your normal boss setup. Like, what it will do for you for mapping will, like, it makes Thorns good mapper. Period. You'd probably run, like, Palm, like, I don't know what you would run with it. You might run, like, a Palm skill with it, but, like, I haven't had an opportunity to test it. Okay, now we can get armor break into it. Yeah, I saw the endurance charges one. I don't know if I care about that yet. It could be very good, yes, but I don't know. I don't know, like, if maintaining multiple endurance charges is actually going to matter or not. I don't think it will. But yeah, if I had Palm, I would use it for sure. Like, I with how good armor stacking is, I feel like if you had Palm of the Dreamer and enough gear, like if you have currency for Palm of the Dreamer and you're doing a high currency setup, you probably can get by without using a shield. You would use Palm of the Dreamer with a spear or something, and it would just be pure, you'd just be, like, you'd be able to face tank everything without having to block. Now, obviously, Palm plus Chernobog is even more damage, but then you're not ever going to be able to attack. You'd only have Quill Burst, really, from your shield skills. I think the play is to, like, part of me wants to go down here and then come up from this way because it would get us more jewels, but I don't think that's worth it. Going that way for this one jewel. I think we go this way. We grab this. And then we cut this way. I think we just go straight for heart-stopping and heartbreaking. I don't know. Where's the palm thing? Isn't there like a palm, hollow palm technique right here? Yeah, we're not going to use that. What happened with the Thorns build? It's going great. I'm doing a new one now. Oh yeah, I got baited into playing Ritualist. First death. Sprint death too. We don't have Thorns Leech yet. I didn't want to put it on a low level amulet. Could have, but didn't. Another sprint death. Where is this guy? This is a Ritualist, yeah. I started as an Infernalist, but after looking up some stuff, seeing a new ring and shit, I got excited about playing Ritualist. Plenty of people are already doing mana stacking on an Infernalist as well, so let's change it up. Let's be a weirdo, you know? Yeah, I'm just gonna cut here. I guess I should change the title, but I can't change the thumbnail. Ritualist. Mana Thorns Ritualist leveling stream. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I started as an Infernalist, but then yeah, I just now learned about this ring, and because Ritualist can wear 3 rings, I figured why not? We give it a shot. Sup, Rust King? Sup, dude? Boom, boom. Aww. I mean, I didn't give up on the Infernalist. I don't know if that's the right word to use. We'll still do an Infernalist at some point. but I decided to swap to a Ritualist, yes. What's the ring? It's called Grip of Kulamok. And I didn't realize it had a % increase to Thorns damage. Ritualist can get 3 rings. Ritualist has a buff that gives their rings more juice. So, Ritualist was also one of my most successful Thorns builds of the last patch. I keep getting people commenting about my Thorns Ritualist build and wanting me to update it, so... You can use this ring at level 1. It has no level requirement. You can use any item if it doesn't have a level requirement at level 1. Yeah, GGG likes to do that. Like, you know, it's fun having powerful leveling uniques. I mean, I play in Trade League, Panda. You don't need luck getting the mods I want when you play Trade League. You just need money. And this one has 49% increased Thorns damage, magnitude, or increased effect of curses, and 5% increased spirit. And this was 1 Exalt. These are all mods I want, so... If you want, like, uber min-max mods, you know, it'll be expensive, but... This was 1 Exalt, and this is a very good ring. 5% increased spirit, 20% increased effective, 19% increased effective curses, and the Thorns damage, like... This is very good, and it was cheap. But Ritualist is expensive in general. That's why I gave it A tier in my tier list, just because it's expensive. You know, if you want to push this class to the limit. But... Yeah, we'll see what happens. It'll be fun. As time goes on, more and more rings enter the market, you know.
Yeah.
Welcome. I feel
Hey, what's up, Blaze? How you doing, bro?
goodbye.
I'll trust
Annie?
the beauty pie.
Oh, I can't talk to Renly.
I would. There's a time. If you find a pint out there,
Chat's not turned off. Can you guys not see chat? You guys should be seeing chat. I hope everyone can see chat. I did not turn chat off. The only change I made was I put it to follower only mode because of obvious reasons. If I'm gonna get trolled, you better follow me. But yeah. Thanks, Blaze.
He's in.
Yep, I made a community post 2 days ago. I made a first video post this morning. It's not getting trolled too hard. It got a lot of, not a lot. It got more down votes, or not down votes, thumbs downs, or whatever they're called, dislikes, than my videos normally do, which is expected. But, I don't know. Can't be that bad forever, right? It was tough to call, Panda. Like, there's two... I'll maybe talk about it on the podcast, but, like, one... like, I still don't even know if I'm coming back to the podcast. Like, that's a personal choice. Like, I really enjoy the podcast. Like, the podcast has become, like, the thing I look forward to the most. Like, with this game. Like, I love hanging out with Miso and Rabbit and talking about the game. And I'm worried that, like, what I just did has, like, forever jeopardized, like, the podcast, like, in terms of getting guests, and, like, I don't want them getting memed on because they're associated with me. So, like, part of the reason why I didn't know I was going to come back was because, like, the idea of coming back and but having to, like, not having to quit the podcast, but choosing, like, choosing to quit the podcast, whatever you want to call it. That was really like, I didn't want to come back because of that. Like, it didn't have anything to do with the trolls. It was like, damn, like, I'm going to be forever sad because I don't get to hang out with those two anymore, because I really like them. They're great guys. They're really good friends. They've been really awesome during this whole thing. But that was really just the biggest thing, was like, if I don't do the podcast, which I still don't even know, like, if that's, like, again, it's completely up to me.
I only hope the Asmeri have kept clear of this rot.
But that was really, like, the toughest factor, is, like, if I come back, am I okay coming back and not doing the podcast? Which, again, I'm hopefully going to be doing it. It's just, I have to, like, yeah, there's things that need to be discussed.
Calls to mind me Uncle Tarek in his later years.
I made a video where I was raging about the toxic perception this community has, and I called out a bunch of big creators in the worst way imaginable. There was a lot that went into the video. Honestly, the video, in my opinion, is not as bad as, like, it's not like career ending, but it was very it's not as career ending as some of the comments are making out to be. Like, the comments were insane. I got so many insanely racist comments and shit, too. Like, holy fuck. Which I'm not blaming any of the big creators for. It was a shit video. It was stupid, the way I did all of that. I genuinely don't think most, like, they're like okay, so at one point in the video, I called Zizarin a boomer. I might be older than him. Like, there's just, like, I said a lot of, like, really dumb things in it when I was, like, really angry. Like, I said something like, this isn't a path of building game. And, like, I kept saying stuff like, these people are mechanically not skilled, which isn't true. Like, a lot of these guys are gauntlet winners. Like, they're not bad gamers. There was just a lot of unhinged, like, dumb things that were said. I think the overall message people could vibe with if I didn't say it the way I said it. But the whole drama was Kall attacked the Path of Exile 1 community. Or disrespected, rather, because I did. I disrespected a lot of people in a really dumb way. And yeah, it's not something I can't come back from. Like, I don't, like obviously the channel can continue, but whenever you've pissed off specific creators like that, that would be good to have on the podcast for many reasons. Like, when we're talking about, like, if I'm not on the like, again, I don't know if there's going to be any big creator that's like, yeah, I'm never going to be on the show ever again as long as Kall's there, but there's a chance. I'm not willing to rule that out. And what if I leave the show, and that means Rabbit and Miso get to have the best possible future as a podcast? Does that make sense? Like, that's where my decision making is coming from, if whether I should come back or not. Is, if I'm gone, does that mean that one day Zizarin gets to go on the podcast and, like, gives Miso and Rabbit a really big boost in viewership for them? Which could be huge for them. Or, like, I'm just using Exile as an example. There's a bunch of other creators that I've pissed off that will maybe never come on the podcast. So, yeah, it really just comes down to that perspective. I'm worried that I might have I fucked over my friends. That's it. That's literally it. I'm worried I fucked over my friends, period. Again, I think it's slightly blown out of proportion. I deserve to have been slapped a bit. I'm not denying that, and I'm going to ride the meme forever if I have to. I'm going to keep making Thorns builds. I have a community that wants the builds, that appreciates the content. I'm going to keep making it for those people. But the reason why I didn't know I was going to come back is, one, it was intense for the first few days. Holy shit. Like, again, I'm not saying creators sent these people after me, but some of the racist comments I got was fucking wild. And I'm a sensitive pussy. I'll just be honest. I'm a pussy. I'm a sensitive little guy, and those comments get to me. Like, I was in a awful mood for the first 2 days. Once that passed, though, it was like, okay, if I come back... Like, and again, Mobalytics, Miso, and Rabbit the entire time have been like, hey, man, we're supporting you completely. When you want to come back, you can come back. It's all been on me. And like, after I got past that initial wave of, like, insane hate, I'm not talking about, like, anyone calling me a tourist and a clown and stuff. I deserve that. But I'm talking about the insane. Once I got past that and I realized I could come back, it was a question of, should I? And that's where I'm still not at with the podcast. Clearly, I've came back to making Thorns videos. I'm going to deal with the tourist comments or whatever you want to call them. They're stupid. Yeah, I want to do the podcast. I really like hanging out with Miso and Rabbit. Sorry for this little pause in the leveling for this. I just feel like I had to be semi-addressed. But yeah, that's just where I'm at with it. I'm having a meeting with Miso and Rabbit later. We're going to discuss things. If you look at the comments on the last episode, they were really unfortunate. Just a lot of people shitting on the situation, shitting on me, shitting on them. Like, I can't believe people are giving hate to Miso and Rabbit. I was panicking the moment I saw those comments. Like, I was like, we have to say something. Something has to be done because I don't want these two people getting hate. But yeah, that's just it. Sorry for the quick little rant there. Yeah, I don't know. I want to come back to the podcast 100%. It's just a, yeah. You guys get what I'm trying to say, hopefully. So, like, again, the reason why people got so offended, I believe, is because of the emotions I was displaying behind that rant. There was a lot of anger behind it. So you're able to take me saying tourist, which is not a bad word at all, and the word is a meme word to me. I can explain that in a moment, but like, when you take the amount of anger I had in that rant and like apply it behind those words, like, you can understand why people are upset a little bit extra. But yes, they getting that offended over the word tourist. The reason why I had been memeing about that word for weeks on stream, and here's a little tourist story. My very first Thorns video I posted, my very first PoE2 video I posted was like just a small leveling Thorns video. It didn't even, like, I hadn't even made it to endgame yet. And one of the very first comments it got was, this idiot gnome WoW creator is just a tourist. Go back to your game or something. Like, it was literally one of the first comments I saw, and I've played so many different games and made content for so many different games, and I had never seen anyone ever call someone a tourist before, and it had me dying. I was just so blown away with the concept that you could call someone a video game tourist. But then that comment kept popping up everywhere, on all of my videos, on other new creators' videos, on our, and then eventually it's in the podcast. It happened on the podcast. Like, we get called it on the podcast before this. Like, it's not just me that gets called tourist. Like, all new PoE2 creators get called tourist by PoE1 commenters, viewers. I don't even want to say PoE1 people. I shouldn't assume they're PoE1 people. But you get what I'm saying. Like, all new creators just get called tourists. It was happening nonstop. And even in my Mobalytics partner meeting, they were like, hey, do you want us to help you make a new channel banner and stuff? And I said in that meeting, I even told them this. I was like, no, I want to keep the gnome because I find it hilarious when people call me a tourist. Like I literally, in my Mobalytics meeting, they offered to make my channel look better, and I was like, no, I'm keeping the gnome. It's funny because these people call me a tourist. I've joked about it on the podcast before. The problem is, people who haven't seen me joke about the tourist stuff, in that if it's the first time you're hearing me do that during that angry rant, you think I'm being insanely serious. During that entire rant, I'm only reason I'm saying tourist, it doesn't make sense. There's no such thing as a video game tourist. When I'm calling people tourists, I'm literally just saying that to piss off those specific commenters. It is like as immature and as rage baity as it gets, right? Like, but that's the only reason I was saying that was because of those people. I wanted to make them mad. I thought it would be funny, and clearly, based off how I structured that rant, none of it is funny. None of it comes off as a joke. It's still insane that the word tourist has caught on that hard after it, but like the reason why I'm able to come back and ride this tourist meme so easily is because it literally doesn't make any sense to me. It is so dumb and silly, and the fact that it got taken that seriously is crazy. Like, there's no such thing as a tourist in video games. You're not supposed to live in a video game, but the way I've structured that video obviously makes it seem like it's just the anger behind the word, right? The anger behind the word, it made it way worse. I don't think anyone is going to be upset long-term over the tourist stuff. It'll be a meme that's here forever. Whatever. That's fine. But I'm not going to be, like, it doesn't faze me, right? I find it, like, at this point, I find it, like, looking back on the tourist specifically becoming this meme, I find it funny. Canoe, I'm sorry, but I didn't say thank you for the gifted sub. I'm sorry I didn't say that. Everything else in the crash out is insanely embarrassing, and, like, again, I stand by a lot of the emotions I felt during that rant, but the way a lot of it was worded was wrong. You know, I feel like a lot of people keep saying, like, yeah, your delivery was just as bad as it could be at times, but most of your sentiment, like, yeah, these people, like, it does make it seem like the space is insanely toxic at times. Just non-stop. But instead, yeah. Yeah. I'm not defending anything I said. Tourist build, just a thorn in people's side. That's funny. Like, my biggest thing with that rant is a lot of people are, like, it came off very gatekeepy, and that's obviously, like, that has never been my MO. The entire reason we have the podcast and we have the build of the week and we talk about build making is because we want to get more people into build making. We want it to be more approachable. And the way I did that rant was, yeah, it just came off very gatekeepy at times. And that's not, that is like the worst thing, right? I don't want, that is not the message I ever want to, put out, you know? Yeah, and that, and, you know, like, to me, this is, like, not my full-time job. I saw people, like, keep saying, like, you're doing this for money and stuff. Like, no, this has always been a fun little thing. Like, this YouTube channel is a happy accident. It's a fun little side thing that, like, I'm enjoying it, and I love the community we're building, but, like, if it ended with this drama, like, just say the drama killed the channel and I stopped uploading, I'm fine, bros. I'll just move on with my life. This was just this is, again, it started out as a fun thing, and if it stops being fun because of, like, harassment or whatever, I'm not gonna do it. But I don't think I'm gonna get harassed forever for this. That would be insane. I got clowned on in the moment, and I should have been clowned on in the moment. And now we move on. I'll get tourist comments probably forever. But you know what? We can spin that as a marketing thing. And a lot of people, like, a lot of the comments, like, you shouldn't have unlisted the video. Like, first of all, in the first, like, before anyone had even reacted to it, it gained, like, 150 subscribers. I did not want that. Like, once I realized, like, how the message was so poorly construed, like, there were people that, like, again, I was getting a lot of hate, but there were people who were violently agreeing with the message, and I didn't want that to be the case. And then, well, that was what was, like, making me want to unlist it, but what made me unlist it was when I finally watched back the video, because I didn't rewatch the video after I reacted. I literally just, like, I was in such a stupor when I uploaded it. Like, it was, yeah, whatever. When I finally rewatched it, like, a day later, at the end of the video, I said something like, fuck everyone at the front of the video. And, like, I like King Kongor. Like, I like Alkaiser. Like, like, there were just so many, like, general, insane, sweeping statements that, like, that made me feel like shit. Like, I don't want King Kongor thinking I fucking hate him. I liked his streams leading up to 0.3. Like, he was one of the streamers I was watching more than anyone. Like, it just, yeah, that is why I enlisted. I wasn't worried about, like, backlash or, like, hate or anything like that. Like, that had already started. I felt bad as a person. I was like, oh, okay. I feel bad, so I don't want that out there, but, like, no one told me to delist it. I wasn't, like, dodging the opinion, but there was a specific portion of that where I literally just said, fuck everyone at the front of that video, and I was like, oh, I don't actually feel that, though. That's awful. I don't actually feel that. It had nothing to do with, the fear of the backlash, you know. At that point, I was already fucked, you know. Hey, what's up, Patonus? Did I quit Thorns? No, this is Thorns. We're doing a Thorns Ritualist. But no, it was not an easy, like, black and white, unlist it, don't unlist it type situation, like, where, like, money or sponsors forced it. It was, like, genuinely, I felt bad as a human being that I said that to those people. Like, the way I said it, right? Like, it was just so mean. I've literally never heard the word tourist use Patonus until I became a PoE 2 creator. And, like, it pops up in my comments non-stop. Like, obviously it's gonna pop up all the time now, but, like, yeah, the concept of someone who just, like, they're variety game players, right? Like, they just play whatever's hot for the minute and they move on. But there's nothing wrong with doing that. But it wasn't until making PoE videos that I was called a tourist in the comments, and that was just so damn funny to me. Oh, I might die. I'm out of flask. Oh. Well, I don't know. I've never, like, heard of the concept of, like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, you don't have to live in a video game. You know, tourism doesn't make sense to video games. But, like, I think one of the comments I saw that was like, oh, if this is how people are like, interpreting it, like, I understand why they're upset. But, like, I think someone said, calling someone a tourist implies that, no worries, Swordstrom. Am I dead? I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. We're dead. I had no flask going into that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not defending anything. The fact that the tourist thing is what caught on is the funniest thing to me, because that was, like, the thing in that video I was being the least serious about. Like, of everything I said in that video, that was just, like, the silliest shit. Like, that was pure rage bait, and, like, yeah. Can't be reading chat right now. Oop, I went right into that. Bye. I see, Patonus. Okay. Well, I was not implying that was those kind of people at all. Like, again, I clearly didn't even understand what they meant by tourists until now anyways. To me, it always just made... It was always hilarious to me every time I got in my comments. Literally, and, Alright. Can I use level 5 ones yet? I can't. I don't need to be rushed, guys. Thanks, though. Okay, we can boots on now. I like to make my leveling guides, so if I get rushed, I can't, like, give you guys a proper leveling guide. And, like, let's just say this tourist thing is real, right? Like, let's just say whatever definition tourist you want to call it. Like, that's not a bad thing. Like, if you want to just play a game and then you don't enjoy it and you quit and you come back and, like, whatever that is, there's no rules for playing video games. But the fact that it was just taken so seriously is, like, again, I don't find the word that offensive. It was a meme when I was saying it. It just didn't come off as a meme because I was being such a dweeb. But yes, yes, that whole video could have been a lot better and well yes. I don't know. I think that's like everything I need to say on it. I don't want to talk more. Like, I don't want to make it seem like I'm defending myself more than I should because I said some stupid fucking shit. Fucking said some dumb ass shit. Armor Demolisher. Level am I? 11? Okay, so let's do Scavenge Plating first. Okay, and then, sorry. I got distracted by the drama talk. Thorn Skin. Oh, we will put Physical Mastery in it too, sure. Where's Thorn Skin 2? Alright. First Spirit Gem. Hey Ming, yeah, we're playing Thorns on an Infernalist. When can I use the neck? 14? But yeah, I'm back. I'm going to keep making Thorns videos. You know, I'll get memed on forever, whatever. But still up in the air about the podcast because, yeah, for all those reasons I explained earlier. Hopefully I come back, but I don't know. Maybe I need to, like, wait out more. I don't know. It's like scope the air better. Crowbell. 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 Yep, doing Ritualist now. I mean, yeah, it just, like, there's nothing I can do to change it. We'll just, you know, we have to, move forward as best we can and just make sure we don't give off that energy again, because that's not what I want to be. Well, I think the problem with that rant is it shows that, like, how damaging these click channels are. Like, if someone like me who is, like, this deep into Path of Exile 2 can be so misled to, like, feel that way about those people, and then, like, at Patronus, if what you're saying is true, where it's, like, as untrue as it possibly can be, then it goes to the discussion of, like, 98% of the time I'm fine, but 2% of the time I'm not allowed to crash out. It depends on how you're crashing out. Like, if your crash out is you saying, fuck you, GGG, this is fucking terrible, and then I see you saying that 10 to 20 different times, like, you're not doing anything to prevent this. I know it's not their fault that the clip channels exist, but if you are aware that they exist, and you are aware that so many people are being misled by that, like, you don't have to say, fuck you, GGD, this is fucking terrible, you know? You can say, oh, that sucks, I'm so frustrated. Like, there's other ways to vent. It's the choice of words, right? And when you see these big faces of the community saying things like that, I mean, that's how I got rage baited, right? Like, if you know, a lot of people don't have time to sit there and watch a streamer 12 plus hours a day. But we like the clip, like, we like to watch the game, and, like, again, I'm not saying it's the streamer's fault, but it can be misleading whenever, you know, you do see those things being said that many times. If I ever, like, raged like that on stream where I was, like, you know, cursing out the devs and saying they're the worst in the world and they're complete bums and stuff, and then that got clipped and then someone thought I was, you know, flaming the game, you know, I feel that's on me, right? But yes, I 100% admit I got rage baited by clip channels. And I should have watched some more, right, for sure. Like, I'm not denying that at all, Patronus. 1,000%. Not denying that at all. And I'm not saying any specific creator is the one that's said, fuck you, GGG 1,000 times. But, you know, yeah. That's just my optics of it, is like, in retrospect, I guess. It's like, if you can't do anything about the clip channels, then there's nothing we can do, right? Like, that just sucks. They are the problem 1,000%. 1,000%. Like, they are... Yeah. I'm not denying that. Hey, Cal, do you know if this build will require any uniques? Yes. I mean, I wasn't a PoE creator years ago. I'm a PoE 2 creator, and I've been doing that for 8 months since the game came out. Like, clip channels in general didn't even exist years ago. Like, but now they're popular. Like, I don't know. I've seen clip channels for a lot of other games that aren't like that. Like, WoW clip channels are usually really fun. Like, I don't know. Like, in that video, I stand by what I said, how, like, I've been a part of a lot of gaming communities, but the air around this one is one of the most, like, I don't want to, I guess, maybe toxic. It's just, like, it's very, tense. Maybe tense is the right word. I don't know. It's just different.
No escape.
I don't watch the clip channels, by the way. The only time I ever see the clip channels is when I'm watching, like, Dead Rabbit stream and he's watching them. So, to your point, why do you watch them? I don't. I don't. Again, I'm not defending I got rage baited. I got rage baited by the clips that I've seen. And I did no looking into these people, but... yeah. We were talking about it earlier, Elliot. It's still up in the air on the pod. Yeah. It's my choice whether I go back to the podcast. And I have not fully made that up yet. My mind yet. I mean, did you just, like, jump into this conversation, like, 2 seconds ago, Coley Sparkles, or have you been listening for the last 15 minutes? Because I have taken accountability 1,000 times. You either just walked in and you only heard 2 words, or you chose to ignore everything I've said the last 20 minutes and decided to respond to me talking about the clip channels only. I have taken plenty of accountability. Not gonna argue with you, bud.
Take this.
Saying I'm got rage baited is not dodging accountability. Saying you got rage baiting is an admission of being an idiot. Like, what are you talking about, clown? There's nothing like, there's nothing redeeming or like a positive about saying I got rage baited. Like, that's not a good thing. Like, that is in no way a dodge or a admission of no guilt. You're right, Phil. Part of the reason why I don't stream is because...
Now to do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike.
That's a bug, Scry. That's not in the helmet. I don't know where you're seeing that, but... what's in my helmet is the Thorns crit. It's called Stag Talisman. I think that's what the Stag Talisman was last patch. You might have to, like, clear your cache or something. I mean, yeah, like I said, well, I think, one, the fact that I was, like, criticizing people at all in that rant was the bad thing. I don't want to do DMs right now. Sorry, guys. I need to get a socket for that.
In all his rotten glory. You're mine.
What level am I? 13? Almost to the goods. Do I have any good gear to wear yet? Nope. No, I doubt mana stacking's better than traditional Thorns. You're probably better off with the Warbringer, Ashera. Also, thank you, Chosen. Sorry. I don't know if you're still there, Chosen. Thank you for the $1.99. This is going to be a Thorns Ritualist. I'm sorry, man. I hope you're still there. Thorns Ritualist. Another Thorn boy. Or Thorn girl. Well, you get this quarterstaff, which gives you 50% less skill reserve for on spirit. So, I'm going to be using that just to stack as many spirit gems as possible. We don't have Crown of the Pale King, so we won't be able to cheese him. We're going to have to kill him normally. No, you won't.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not.
I mean, it could be very good.
So much more.
But, I'm going to assume just the normal armor stacking style is better right now. Especially for a first-time Thorns.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
No helmet, so we can't cheese him.
Desolation.
Normally we could cheese him with this attack, but we can't because no helmet. Okay, boy.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
No problem, Valdez. Hope you're doing well, man.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Why don't you have a helmet? I have it. I'm just not level 16 yet.
It consumed my being.
Just not level 16 yet.
Oriana used it.
Yeah, I've got Lightning Thorns runes.
Taken the beast. I found messages from the desert,
Lightning Thorns is OP.
from the Vastiri. Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please.
Stop the
stop
madness.
the madness.
Ah.
As you wish.
Still can't use those yet. What I got in my skill gems? I've got Barbs 2, Quill Burst, Armor Break, and Armor Demolisher. Hey, what's up, Deckard? How you doing, man? I haven't made a mobile elix for it yet, no. I linked the PoE Ninja in case some people wanted to follow along over the next few days and while I build out the mobile elix, but no, I haven't made the mobile elix yet.
Be careful.
Oh shit. I forgot the life, you're right. Well, loot filter, never sync. I'm just using never syncs. I probably have like the Uber one on right now. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot to do this boss during that little rant.
Take this.
First ones,
That's no
hear
statue.
our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
Yeah, just the default never sync. Yeah, there's. I haven't set up anything for a Thorns filter yet. No. Okay, so. Let's do. Time of need's a higher level. Okay, got 2 Thorn skins up right now. Nice, Jolteon. I hope you'll have a good endgame run with it. Yeah, I know, Hob. When I started the stream, I was playing Infernalist, but after like 5 levels, I changed my mind and did a Ritualist. I don't have time to change the thumbnail, unfortunately.
Quickly, trail of corruption leads east.
Lightning Thorns work with Herald? No. Because Thorns isn't an attack. Heralds work with attacks. It works with Palm, which is nice. It can work with the Palm skills at times, but overall it doesn't work with Thorns specifically. Oh, we got the new help next, so I got... that's just Thornhide, though, so it's not even Leech. Which we don't really need eventually, but when we do mana stacking, but...
So this is the Visteri. I've never felt further from home.
Hey, Stern. Thanks, man. Appreciate the kind words. I mean, they're gonna feel about the same. Like, early game Thorns feels same for basically everyone except for Warrior. Unless you're twinked, which I'm twinked. Ritualist could very well be better, so... not Ritualist, Infernalist. A lot of great things about Infernalist, but I'm wanting to try something with Ritualist, so...
Another hunt, another trophy.
If Warbringer, why Ritualist? Well, I already have a Warbringer. He's level 94. Oh, I could have put Thorn Skin 3 in there. Or 2.
Thorns.
Hey, Dragon, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Ritualist for the 3rd ring and like all the boosts to the rings and stuff. Hey, appreciate you, Vago. Hope you're doing well, man. Physical damage increases physical Thorns damage, but attack damage doesn't increase Thorns damage.
That's him up there, the leader.
Yeah, global physical. Still can't even use my good gear. Level 16 yet? Level 16 I get helmet, chest, gloves, and then level 20 I get the new staff, which will be huge. Apparently I need dex. Can I show chest, please? I mean, this is just Unfolding Dawn for early game twink leveling, unless you're talking about Ice Tomb. And Thorns, Infernalist has really good mana stacking potential. They can convert a bunch of stuff with their Ascendancy. Get a really high mana count. They can get extra spirit. Spirit stacking is great for Thorns. Get extra energy shield, which can convert it to mana. First is pretty good. I'm just trying to play the game right now, Patona, so I don't want to keep going in circles on this discussion. Maybe ask me when I'm in a better mood later. I'm just trying to play the game and have fun. Oh, I'm not talking to you, Ashira. You're fine. No, nothing to attacks buffs Thorns. Thorns is not an attack. I mean, Dreadfist is okay while early game, like, League start leveling, but Dreadfist has always been, like, a very, like, short, like, Dreadfist has never been, like, forever Biss, you know? You're better off using, like, there's so many other gloves that are way better for Thorns. And Ziri's Acuity, Painter's Gloves, shit. I mean, there's just so many good gloves that are just way better for Thorns. Okay, nice. We got the helmet now. Okay, I think we lost some spirit there, so yeah, we gotta fix spirit gems. Can no longer use you, but can use you with you. Until I get you. And you. Can put you on, can put you on. This gives me more energy shield, but I lose damage, so... What's my Thorns at right now? We'll keep Painters on for now. Okay. Alright, we got the important bits online. Oh, we need the staff still, the quarter staff, so... And then once we have Shattering Palm, we're gonna have way better AoE. So that'll help.
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
Oh, I'm so glad we have the helmet finally. So that doesn't really help us right now. At level 20, when we get the new quarterstaff, the quarterstaff doesn't just reduce the skill, the spirit reserve by 50%. It also, I have 3 as kappas in it, so it's 45 more spirit. So this is just a big boost. And then I don't think this amulet has spirit. Oh, it does have spirit. Okay, so. We'll see how it goes on the Ritualist. Infernalist, Stormweaver, both might be better for mana stacking, but we're going to try mana stacking. Hey, what up, girl? Perhaps that's true. Later, girl. Nah, Caltrops, if you're playing Caltrops build, you're playing a different style of game. Like, it's not Thorns. Caltrops is not Thorns. There's no way to really make them work together, like, well. One of them's always going to do worse. They don't synergize perfectly. No, I mean, I haven't tried it this patch. In previous patches, though, Thorns was like a dodge roll play style, or excuse me, Thorns was like take damage and deal damage, and then Caltrops was like dodge rolling always. Put this in my Thorns gear tab. Okay. If I need the res, I'll swap to that later, but we'll put this down for now. Are you going to use Dreadfist at 27? No. I'm going to keep using Painters probably until I need an Energy Shield Glove. What level do we get Shattering Palm? I think that's 31? Where's Shattering Palm? Oh, it's 41. Fuck. We don't get Shattering Palm for a while. So we're going to be using Killing Palm until Act 4. And then we can swap the Shattering Palm. Okay. Let's go. What about Gemling stacking for mana? I don't know. I have not looked into Gemling for this patch. I would assume it's not worth it anymore. Like, one, I doubt you're going to be able to get more int on a Gemling than other classes, or more mana, sorry. And then the level of gem skills is not as important as it used to be. Like, Scavenge Plating used to just giga boost your damage, and they've, like, nerfed the higher levels. It's still good to have as high level of Scavenge Plating as possible, but the extra 2 gem levels for it probably aren't as near as important. So... It's funny how many people got baited by the Ritualist.
Finally, some shade. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am. Throw for me, prowess.
Okay, game. I want to try Barb's 3 again. Probably not worth it. I just want to see what it looks like single target. So I'm probably not getting hit frequently enough on bosses for it to be worth. Hey, what's up, Lachlan? How you doing? I mean, I haven't tried slotting it into Wind Blast this patch, but Barbs can only go into strikes, melee strikes or something like that. So it'd have to be a strike. This can't be the right way, right? Yeah, let me turn around. I mean, it's lightning damage, but if it's like, it doesn't scale off of spell damage, it scales off of lightning, so if it says it increases lightning damage, lightning thorns will get a boost. If it says it increases spell damage, it will not increase lightning. It has to specifically say lightning. Okay, so we got this. I mean, I honestly think we just, like, if the plan is mana stacking, now we commit to mana stacking. We just, like, book it down here. Eventually, we'll scoop this stuff here. Like, for the Jugular and Deadly Force are insane. But I think we're going to skip those for now. We're going to book it straight towards Careful Assassin. And then I think we're going to go for Eldritch Battery and then Mind Over Matter. We want to get... I want to test getting mana stacking on as early as possible, just to see how that feels. I assume that is bait. You're not going to want to transition to full mana stacking until way later, but right now I think I just want to, like, for the science of it, I want to test just booking it straight for it. So we're going to go for Careful Assassin. Then we're going to come over to here. I think we'll go through raw mana because you get the increased maximum mana. We'll scoop Eldritch Battery. Depending on how much energy shield we have at that point. I don't know how much we'll have. And then we'll come over here and we'll scoop Mind Over Matter. Mind Over Matter and, like, mana recoup stuff might happen before the mana swap. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. We have to, this is all science stuff. We have to figure it out. I mean, I'll test it, guys, but if it is proccing the Herald, I don't think it's the Thorns that's doing it. It's the attack that happened to get the kill, but we'll see if it works. It might work, at least during the campaign. I don't know if it'll work in endgame. Oh, that's a many points, yep. Gonna be a long trek. Which is why I say I don't think it's going to be worth rushing for it. You're like, if you're min-maxing correctly, you would probably play like an armor evasion normal style, and you would like just juice all the crit stuff for leveling in the campaign, and then like around level 70 or something, or 80, you would do a full respec for mana stacking. Would probably be the best way to do it, but I am going to do it the dumb way for science. It's always for the science, boys. Always for the science. Yeah, Thorns is just a hit. It is not an attack. It's just a hit. Which I like. It makes it fun to build around. It is a very interesting play style. Did I already kill Babala? I did not. We need to find Babala. Then we can get our Ascendancy. Where's Babala at? Is she down here? Is she up there? Where's she at? Balbala. Was she down there? She's usually up this ramp. Is she like right here? This is the first time I've ever gotten lost in this layout. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Pulp. Where was I supposed to go for Balbala? I mean, based off what I'm seeing, I don't think she's up there. She's got to be down here. She was not up on the upper half. Okay. Unless I'm just blind. I've not tried doing Wind Dancer and Thorns builds because Thorns builds right now, they either lean heavily towards... Well, one, Wind Dancer scales off of the weapon that you use. You usually don't use a high damage weapon with Thorns. And two, Thorns builds right now either lean heavily towards mana stacking or strength stacking. And you need high dex to usually use Wind Dancer. Especially if you have it at maximum level. So you're very rarely going to be stacking... Well, in the strength version, you can maybe get away with it. Setting up the mini-map different helps to see that better. What do you mean by, that? She was down here. I swear, like, I always find her up the stairs, but... Nope. You like talking about, like, opacity stuff, Patonus? Oh yeah, the contrast stuff, yeah, I gotta do that better. Mist of Salami. Come on, Babala, give me some thorns. There we go. Like, so, Wind Dancer does so much, like, reflect damage on its own, at least for mapping, that, like, I don't know, like, trying to force Wind Dancer and Thorns together, you could maybe make it work, but that's going to be an expensive venture, to where you're better off, like, investing into only Thorns or only Wind Dancer. Yes, like, it could be possible, but I would never want to league start Thorns plus Wind Dancer. Yes, there could be some late game setup that it works on. For sure. It's just, it would be expensive. Like, you have to have a good weapon with it, first of all. And you're gonna have to use a two-hander, probably. So it would be weapon swap stuff. But... that means you're going to be running around on the... Like, that means you're going to have to be doing more than weapon swaps. So you're going to have to do gear swaps. Because you don't want to wear a Crown of the Pale King with Wind Dancer. But if you're bossing with Thorns, you want Crown of the Pale King. So, like, I don't think it works. As long as Wind Dancer scales off of weapon damage... With axes... Maybe with axes. Oh, she didn't follow me? I love when that happens. She's still up there pushing the thing. Like, maybe with axes or swords, I could see it happening. But right now with maces and the mace skills you would use with that, it's just like... You're better off just playing Wind Dancer with maces and not playing Thorns. Or just playing Thorns with spears. But that world could exist with swords and axes. So I actually normally like maces. Like in most fantasy games, like I think using a big hammer is freaking awesome. But a lot of the mace skills I do not enjoy. In most ARPGs I play Cyclone. But in Cyclone and PoE 1 you can use any type of weapon with it, so... I'm just glad there wasn't a mace skill, I guess. But yeah, I'm very hyped for axes. I'm very hyped for axes. Like, assuming axes are coming soon, Thorns Axe League start is, like, 100% happening. Flails, too, yeah. Flails are probably going to be paired well with Thorns. I definitely like the idea of flails. Yeah, I like barbs too, because we don't get hit enough for barbs 3 to be worth it.
I tried to seek
Yeah, I was messing with Bramble Slam, and it just was like, it wasn't good enough. I was messing with Bramble Slam in a Thorns build, my Thorns Warbringer, and like, I would have had to like done a Bramble Slam build and not a Thorns build to make it work better, was my issue with it. I'm not saying Bramble Slam won't work and it can't work, but the way I was trying to make it work just default into a Thorns build, it didn't ever do enough damage in comparison to my Thorns damage. Thorns plus Claws sound fun. I mean, I think, like, I've been saying it since 0.1. People think about Thorns as, like, a playstyle, but Thorns is, like, a modifier to your playstyle. Like, you're gonna be able to put Thorns... Like, again, wait, that's what... Like, I'm using Shattering Palm right now. I'm using Palms for Thorns. Like, you can play Thorns any way you want, and once we get all the, like, Claws, yeah, like, Druids and stuff, like, Daggers are probably gonna be sick with Thorns, like... Any weapon type, I imagine we're gonna have a good time with. Should I go do Sekimas? Let's get level 20 before I do Sekimas.
Yes, you have your orders.
Let's go get my Keth stuff first. Hey, what's up, Zuper? Oh, a double shield build? I mean, I've always wanted one. It'd be awesome that we run around with 2 shields. I'm sure at some point GGG will add a unique that lets you use 2 shields. I have not done a Herald of Blood Thorns build yet. This patch, I don't see how it would invalidate it though. It could still be very good.
Another monstrosity what needs killing. Mind the snakes. A weapon's only as strong as the hand what wields it.
Cool.
These sons
Oh, I can't even use you. I don't have 30 decks. Okay. Oh, we're about to have 30 decks, though. Perfect. Decks. Decks. We're going to do 3 dexes. Even though we only needed 2. Alright, cool. So, this is a big, big spear. Or quarterstaff. If the palm mana stacking style ends up working out, this is probably our best in slot quarterstaff. The skill reserve, 50% less spirit, is awesome for Thornskin. And then, like, again, our damage has never really mattered for the weapon, so it doesn't matter if it's a level 20 weapon long term. The 3 sockets for the 45 spirit is also super nice, so I'm about to put on a dick load of spirit, I assume. Let's see, what am I at spirit-wise? I'm at 94, and then we put it on, it puts us up to 142. Where's Thornskin 2? Oh my god. Let's go. Let me go get spirit gems or support gems. Hey, Evil Sir, how you doing, brother? Yeah. I started as a Infernalist, and then, like, by level 3, I was like, you know what, we're gonna do Ritualist. I got baited into a swap. Probably not baited. This is probably a good bait. Okay. Thornskin. Oh, we should have done mana remnants. I forgot about mana remnants. We will be doing the mana stacking or whatever. So I assume mana remnants will be used at one point. Okay, I'm slightly short. Okay. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Thornskin 2, Thornskin 2, Thornskin 2, Thornskin 1. We got fucking so many Thornskins already. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. What did that do? Oh, I got me enough for another spirit gem. We're going to use Herald of Thunder right now just so I can show people that it doesn't work. But if it works suddenly, then that'd be sick. Okay. Happy to be proven wrong if it's going to work. But if it works, it's only going to work off of the palm and not off of the Thorns damage. Which means it'll only temporarily work. The music stopped playing. Sorry, guys. Oh yes, Tactician could be very good. I don't know if Tactician stacks with this, but if it does, you could do the same build I'm doing with the quarterstaff style. But you like if it like double stacks, you know, that's crazy. I don't know if it would. I would assume no, but I have not tested. But yes, this Tactician is a very good Thorns option in my opinion. Now that we've seen the power of the Thornskin stuff. Okay, let's go get our Ascendancy. What is my Thorns damage at right now? Bruh, I have 3746 top end already because of all of the Thorn skins. Let me show you guys the power of the Thorn skins. 3746 top end. Bruh. What? What? We are missing, what is it, 70 spirit from the campaign still? Like, you can get more, like, spirit stuff on gear. Holy shit. Alright, let's just go finish the Keth path and then we'll get our Ascendancy. Oh my god, you guys. We have additional increased spirit stuff on the tree over here, right? Yeah, percent increased spirit there. Just that one. So we might be taking that then. 4% increased spirit is going to be great for this build. Hey, no. Gleda, stop. What are you talking about? This is going to survive the patch. There's no way they changed this. Blizzard. Or I just called GGG Blizzard. Holy shit. I played WoW for way too long. That's probably the most insulting thing GGG's ever heard. That's more insulting than calling people tourists, I bet. What were we going to do? Oh, we're going to go back to this place. Yeah, we get more spirit from the cool mix ring. This one has 5% increased spirit, so I could get like 3 cool mix ring with increased spirit. Oh, boys. We're going to have a good time with this build. Good call, meta. Good call. Trying to get max scavenge plating stacks right now. I want to see what my my gear is like, or my damage is like in max scavenge plating stacks. All right, so 4,000 Thorns damage already. Like, I never had this kind of Thorns damage in the campaign in last patch, ever. What's that ring? It's called Grip of Kulmak. I think I need to go that way. When do you use Rake? I'm not going to be using it on this character. Maybe in like a weapon set 2 later. But I'm trying to make Palm work for now. God, I love Sprint so fucking much. Oh my god, it's so goddamn good. Oh no. Oh no, I'm Thorns. Oh, I just use it as mobility. Really, another anomaly. Like, it's just a good way to get around the map. Like, if there's a big group of enemies and you rake the back, like, line of them, you'll, like, warp to them and stuff. Like, it's just... You mostly use Rapid Assault. I want to say it's, like, 90% Rapid Assault. Maybe 95. Bosses, it's 100% time Rapid Assault. Rake is just purely to, like, just mobility at times. Sometimes, because of how, like, the Ancestral stuff works, you can alternate between Rapid Assault and Rake. To get, like, a little extra cleave, but... Do you have a build planner? No, not yet. And I'm glad I didn't make one. I actually started making a build planner before I went live, and it was for an Infernalist, and now I'm playing a Ritualist, so I would have wasted a lot of time setting that up. But no build planner yet. I will probably have a build planner by the time I stream next, now that I've got an idea of what I'm doing. I usually don't like... I usually when I get an idea of what I want to do, I just, like, do it. I just go, and then I figure out a lot of what I want to do along the way, and then I'll get an idea. What is Stoicism? I don't know. I am not sure what Spectre is referring to. Also, how you doing, Spectre? Yeah, you know, I'm leveling with Twink gear because I already have a high-level character. You know, Runes of Tithing can be expensive and you don't have the sockets and stuff. It's way, way easier once you have the Twink gear. You know, you fly through the campaign. Stoicism in what? In what skill are you referring to, Spectre? In one of, like, the Spirit Gems? I'll have to look up what you're talking about. I'm just trying to level right now. Ooh, really? I let myself talk a lot of Act 1, and trying to focus on leveling right now. I want to get this character in endgame ASAP. No, just normal support skill? Gotcha. I don't... That would only boost, like, the base damage of the skill I'm using, though, right? That wouldn't buff the Thorns damage, so... In late game, once you have, like, a lot of Thorns damage, I don't think it would matter, right? Boost all damage. Alright, you guys have piqued my interest. You guys have piqued my interest. Hey, what's up, Fishy? How you doing, brother? Sure, Isu. I think it does, though. Pretty sure it does. Gems. Stoicism is what you said it was called? Supported skills gain 2% more damage, but it says supported skills. I don't think this would boost my Thorns damage. Like, I can try it, but I don't think it's... My gut tells me it's not going to work. Well, I'm only using travel skills right now. Are these travel skills? I'm assuming palms are travel skills. Maybe not. They're not. I mean, I can try it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's not increasing my Thorns damage, see? Like, it doesn't increase my Thorns. And I don't, like, when Barbs and Quillbursts do damage, they aren't doing damage with Killing Palm. They're doing damage, like next to Killing Palm. So, and I, like, yeah, this is just one of those situations, like, if we had, like, up here, we had, like, whatever is called Retaliate or Thorns, like a Thorns skill that I could put Stoicism into, that would be fucking huge, but... as far as, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, there could be a bit, you know, sometimes there's visual bugs of stuff, but I'm gonna guess it doesn't work. Gonna guess it doesn't work. On top of Killing Palm, yes, on top of, that's the better way, yes. On top of Killing Palm, correct. I don't know all the proper ways to phrase that stuff. But yes, thank you for correcting me. Oh yeah, no, I have friends like that, Evil Stir, that like, they say like, I can't watch you play. I'm like, what do you mean? Am I being annoying or something? He's like, yeah, you run past everything. I'm like, yeah, I got places to be, man. Look how much time's already been wasted. I can't clear every mob. I can't loot every chest. I gotta go. Well, essentially can potentially give more spirit. I think if we're talking about spirit efficiency, I'm gonna say tactician. It'd be either tactician or infernalist. If you're talking about getting the most bang for your buck from just pure spirit. Yeah, I would say ritual or not ritualist, probably tactician or infernalist. But ritualist gets 3 rings. That could be huge, you know. Okay, that one's done. Let us. Let's go get that Ascendancy, boys. Other than Thorns, what would you say is off meta? So I've had this argument on stream many times. I've had videos about it. I disagree with how people define meta in general. I don't think Thorns is off meta. I think more people play like me than play the meta. Not like in pure numbers. Like Thorns is definitely niche, but like I think more people play like goofy, weird builds than play like the #1 Deadeye build. PoE Ninja only tracks people who like are top characters that link their accounts and stuff. Like it's not the actual entire player base. But when people mean meta, they mean like, you know, the best of the best of the best, right? And I would say Thorns is off meta, yeah. Yeah, I'm being silly. I'm autistic, so sometimes I just get ridiculous over words. Even though it's quoting myself. I don't, off meta, like, I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what is off meta right now. I assume you mean, like, with not Thorns, like, just avoid all reflect styles, because Wind Dancer is a really fun off meta build, but it's also, like, a kind of a reflect style. So, I don't know. There's probably, like, if you want, okay, here's a fun off-meta build for you. Look up Oscrix. He is a minion creator. He does, like, Righteous Fire minion builds. If you want fun off-meta build, go check out Oscrix's most recent minion build. He is fucking awesome. Have you done Wind Dancer this patch? Yeah, I got, like, a 70-something, I have level 70-something, Oscrix. Let me just link the video. We want to get him on the podcast. He might be the next guest. I don't know if I'll be on that episode. Here we go. Copy link. Here. Check out this minion build. He did a minion build like this last patch, and now he's doing it again. Yeah, Oscrix. Super fun looking minion build. You're like spamming weapon swap. Like, so you're just doing that, like you're spamming weapon swap, and when you like resummon your minions, it like pops a bunch of like minions around you that have a fire damage or like righteous fire, and you're just like spamming weapon swap and like killing stuff with like minion drops. It looks really fun. If you want, like, if you actually want a genuine fun looking off meta build, that one looks fucking cool, man. Really cool build. Yeah, so, the Righteous Fire Dino Pox is doing, that's Oscrix's build from last patch. I think it was 0.2. I'm not saying Oscrix doesn't own the build, but the first time Oscrix did it was last patch with the Dino. And this version I just linked is using a different Spectre. But yeah. The Dino is the one from last patch. And yes, Pox did it this patch, which is also, like, super sick. I think Pox is, like, my favorite creator right now. Maybe him or Mathil. I really like Mathil. Mathil? I don't know if I'm saying it right. Mathil? Is it Mathil or Malthil? I think Malthil is my favorite creator, though. Him or Pox. I haven't looked into the Zerg Rush build, but people said it got nerfed or something. I haven't revisited it yet. I was wanting to, but I think I saw someone say it got nerfed. Yeah, I mean, that's usually... So, usually the telltale sign of an off-meta build is it's a bit squishy. If it's squishy, it's probably off-meta. Because you have to give up a lot of defensives to make it look cool offensively, you know. That's been my experience with, like, a lot of, It's Mathil? Mathil, yeah, he's my favorite creator. I don't really watch minion stuff. I mean, Gazi's super cool, but I don't really watch minion content. It just turns into, like, how I, like, when I first started making videos, I didn't know how I wanted to make PoE 2 build guides. And Mathil was the one I watched the most of early on. I was like, oh, I like his style. He just kind of does, like, story time for his build. Like, he spends the first few minutes, like, showing off how cool the build is, and then he does, like, the breakdown in his hideout. Versus, like, a lot of creators who just, like, dive straight into, like, they start in the hideout, and it's, like, only in the hideout, right? But Mathil was, like, he didn't do build guides with
Thorns.
his videos. He did, like, build showcases. He would show off his build in a fun way, and then the back half of the build guide was, like, informative. So I just was, like, immediately, I fell in love with Mathil's style. Hey, what's up, Gazato? Appreciate the tier 1 sub. I'm glad you're enjoying Thorns.
In the desert.
We are doing a Thorns mana stacking Infernalist now, so we got a new Thorns build hoot soon. It also can be very expensive as well. I found that this patch specifically, I felt that a lot. Before, when the crafting was worse, it didn't really matter, right? But now that crafting is really good, I feel that a lot more, Paragon. I didn't feel it before. I never really felt like it was hard to play off-meta builds cost-wise. But now, it's expensive to play off-meta builds because nobody is crafting gear for off-meta builds. There's plenty of gear being crafted for the good builds. That is like, it'll be mid-tier for that, but it's good enough to get you going. But for an off-meta build, it's really hard to find like even average gear that's crafted for it because no one's trying to craft for off-meta builds. At least that's my impression I have gotten. I'm not someone who knows crafting at all. I'm a noob completely when it comes at crafting, but anytime I see my friends talking about like the advantages in crafting and stuff, as someone who doesn't understand crafting and is playing off-meta builds, I have felt the, I feel like at a huge disadvantage. A huge disadvantage. In terms of like the cost to get into builds. Like I used to think that Thorns was like incredibly cheap to get into, but now to actually get a min-max Thorns like gear and stuff, like no one is trying to get high armor bases with good res rolls and life with Thorns damage on it, right? Like when someone sees a Thorns roll on gear, most people toss it. They're not trying to craft that armor base up. And if they do craft it up, it's going to be like a 30 divine chess piece versus like a 1 divine chess piece. That is the vibe I have gotten. I don't know if like other people feel that same way, but that is like my initial. It's not. This is not a complaint. This is like an admission of my lack of skill is holding me back from performing now with this build. So I just got to learn crafting because now there's just so much good crafting stuff you can make. Oh yeah, I think I saw Vivi. She said she was playing the ants. Apparently the ants are really good right now. They're like the go-to, one of the go-to specters. That's what she said. She said there was the ants are meta right now, is what she said. The huge update, the craft of Exile. So like I don't even know how to like navigate that stuff at all. I should try digging through it and to see if I can like start piecing stuff together. But I'll go look through it. I need to sit down with like Rabbit or Rake and have them give me like a crafting crash course as like an idiot gamer who doesn't craft. That one Thorns hit. Look how much damage it did to him. That ignite actually ticked a lot. There's a Psycho Ant that is OP. That's weird, because I have my YouTube ads set to play very low, Evil Stir. I wish I could just disable them on both. Alright, we got our Ascendancy, boys. We're going Amazon Thorns! Just kidding. Oh, wasn't the first ring? Oh, we already get it. Let's go. Early first ring. Reduce spirit, reduce elemental res, reduce max mana. Well, goodbye elemental res. I should do the reduce maximum mana for now until I fully swap to mana stacking Thorns, but I'm not going to. We'll take that L now. Alright. Let's get another one of these rings. If I can wear 3 rings, I might as well wear 2 of this bad boy. Fuck my res. I don't need to fix it. This is fine. We're fine. Let's get another ring. Grip of Cool Mech. Grip of Cool Mech. Thorns thing. Spirit. Is it that one? Nope. That one. Okay. What should I find? Oh, these are already all expensive, so let's look at them one by one and then buy the one I want. Well, we don't want a 4%er. Let's just set it to 6%. Set that to 6%. We'll set you to 45%. Yeah. Alright, we're getting a decently cost one. Projectiles have a 50% chance. Oh, we're not going to do that. So we don't do projectiles. 6% increased spirit. Spells, air effect. Don't care. Mana regen while surrounded. Life leech targets pass. Area effect of curses. That one's not too bad. These are starting to get expansive, though. Okay. Let's do 5% spirit. Maybe I find one with no increased spirit on it right now and just, like, get one with the orange stuff and then do something, like, silly on the side. I know some of them that, like, had allies in your presence had, like, resistances and stuff. It's gonna be one of these. You and your allies in your presence have percent increase something. Let's see here. I mean, I don't... Oh, that's Arcane Surge when a minion dies. Like, there's just so many. Plus, when the maximum power charges, that's good, too. See, this one's really good. This one's gain a percent of damage is extra cold damage. More power charges. Thorns damage. The triggered spell sucks, but... I like the gain percent of damage, though. Like, I don't hate this one, because we probably will hit over 200 int, I assume. But it's not going to help for leveling. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know if I can afford this, but I want it. I don't think I have 70 exalts on me right now. I think I'm broke. Can I afford it? I can. So, gain 17% of damage as extra elements. That's going to boost Thorns damage by 17%. We're going to heal 3% of maximum life when an enemy dies in your presence. So, like, just getting this for my Warbringer might be worth it. But, yeah, I'm just going to buy it. Fuck it. That's like all my exalts, though. How much am I down to now? 25 exalts? Yeah, that's worth it, though. Yeah, it's like 500 flat Thorns damage, and that's not including the Thorns I get from Scavenge Plating and stuff. I can't. I'm 1 spirit short from slapping that in yet, so not yet. Okay. We had just done Ascendancy. We have cleared Keth, so now we go to... No. We go to... Where's the caravan at? Damn, your res are all fucked up. We don't need res when we play Thorns. Res is for idiots. Res is for idiots. Don't act like that. We don't stack resistances here, Paragon. We don't do that here. If we had negative res, we'd be fine. Eventually, we're gonna need res. You're right. Let's go Macedon. Sounds fun, Ben. Yeah, I mean, the 3 rings enables you to do a lot of fun combos with Ritualist, so that's one of the reasons I swap. Like, even if we use none of the grips, there's so many good unique rings now that I'm just excited.
You don't stand a chance.
What's my Thorns damage in combat? Endurance charges and max scavenge plating stacks. I have 5,000 Thorns damage already. Like, I'm level 22, you guys. This is a stupid amount of Thorns compared to last patch. Like, I know I'm twinked, but I'm not even, like, super twinked. I could be more twinked. What do you use to consume endurance? Eventually, there's a spirit gem you get. It's called, like, Charge Pro something. That'll be what's consuming my charges. I just don't have it yet. I think it's a higher level spirit gem. I don't know what level I get it at. Do I have a spirit gem on me? Let me see. It's called Charge Pro... Oh, it's going to be a regulation, sorry. And it's level 58, damn. So, we don't get this for a while. But at some point... this consumes charges, but it also gives us buffs when we have these charges. So this is what we'll be using charges for eventually, is getting the increased critical hit chance for our Thorns, and then the increased defenses. It's renamed charge regulation. Oh yeah, I just found yeah, I keep forgetting that's changed now, but yeah. This is what charges will be for. Eventually when we swap to that. I'm currently using that on my Warbringer for the extra armor and the extra crit. It wouldn't work because Thorns is not an attack. Like, Heralds don't work with Thorns. It's very good, Gleda. Charge regulation is very good. It gives you crit chance, and it gives you boost defensives. Like, it's, and the higher level it gets, better percentages. So it's very good in my opinion. I still need the thing, yeah. So we'll keep killing mobs until we get the drop. If I miss your comment, don't be afraid to re-ask it. Like, sometimes I'm playing and I miss it, and or I'm in the middle of a rant and I read it, but I forget to, like, go back to it. I've tried Poison Thorns last patch and it didn't go well. I want to revisit it. I'm planning on leveling most Ascendancies for Thorns. Just as like an ultimate Thorn, like just the, hey later Locke, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one. I do plan on revisiting Thorns Pathfinder this league for poison. I do not think it will go well. I still believe that Pathfinder is bait for Thorns, but I am going to try it again with all the new interactions, so. I got the thing, right? Yeah, now I'm just looking for the boss. Yep, I'm using that chess piece right now. Yep. Ice Tomb. I don't have a guide for this character yet. I just started playing him. I have a guide for like a Ritualist from last league, but I'm playing this very differently. I'll probably have a Mobalytics out in a day or two. I don't like making a guide before I've tested all the new stuff, though. I actually have a Thorns tier list, Ascendancy tier list on my channel, Mahikor. I would say it's changed slightly, but you can get a general idea of like the top of the list. But I do actually have a Thorns tier list. Almost any Ascendancy in the game works for Thorns, though. The only ones I would say avoiding are like Smithakatava. And like Amazon. Huntress, or Amazon, whatever it's called. Bye-bye.
Just what I want there. Now someone can bring.
I mean, yeah, people have done Caltrops builds in the last patch. Block Quarterstaff. So I have a Shattering Palm Titan that I was trying to make Quarterstaff block work last patch with, Alex. It might be better this patch now that you have like baseline Turtle Charm. But yeah, it didn't work last patch. But yeah, people have done Caltrops builds before Shelver. They're very good. They're just not Thorns. They're just not Thorns. It's a very different play style.
What is it?
Don't forget to unlock Biss. I have to do that on every character, rip. Well, I'll go back for that when I need to go back for it. I've already left the zone it was in.
This valley were carved, and not by man neither. Proof of a prowess. Cursed consumption.
It depends on if Lich got fixed with Thorns. Unholy Might was bugged last patch with Thorns. I don't know if anyone's tested it yet, but last patch, Lich Thorns was just bugged. So if Unholy Might doesn't scale Thorns damage still, then probably wouldn't do Lich again. But if it's fixed, then yeah, for sure, Lich is definitely on the list. Gotcha. Well, we'll find out what happens later. I won't be doing any Abyss crafting anytime soon, so I really just want to get this character to endgame so I can start testing mechanics. I love Sprint. It's the best part. Why killing Palm? I'm playing Palm. I'm playing Palm Thorns right now. What's up, Foss? Get you charges. It's great mobility. Pairs well with Thorns. Killing Palm will probably use the farm charges, and then Shattering Palm will and like single target, and then Shattering Palm will be used for AoE once we have it. We don't get Shattering Palm until the 40s, though. I think that was the last one of those. I have not made a build yet. I think if you type exclamation point PoE Ninja, or maybe exclamation point Ninja, a chat command will link the PoE Ninja for the character. But I haven't, yeah. I just started the character, and at the start of the stream I was going to play an Infernalist. But I've swapped the Ritualist, so... Oh, I thought I was at the fucking exit. I was like, why aren't you opening? Nope. We weren't there. It's here. Okay. Hey, what's up, Arthur? How you doing, man? Hey, Kyle, will you be back on the podcast? Right now, the answer is yes. But I'm still, like, the answer is it's my choice if I come back on the podcast. And I don't know if I should come back on the podcast. I want to. Miso and Rabbit definitely want me to. Mobalytics wants me to. But it's like, it's a question of should I, rather if, like, could I or will I, rather, you know? What are you cooking here, man? It's a mana stacking Thorns Ritualist. But yeah. I could be back on the next episode. I might be taking a month break from the pod. Like, why shouldn't you? I mean, the video I released pissed off a bunch of creators. And, like, whether you agree with my sentiment or not, some of the things I said was very, like, insulting. It was very rude. Disrespectful. Well, they're creators that are important for the podcast, you know? Like, so I didn't, like, the problem with what I did with that video is I didn't say any names for the most part. I generalized. And anyone that anyone that wants to be offended can be. Maybe that's the wrong way to phrase that. Just the way I set it up, it had the potential to piss off people I don't know, and I did not intend to know, or intend to piss off. I mean, I didn't want to piss off anybody with it. It was a shit video. I was in a horrible mood. The point is, there is a world where potentially that me being on the podcast hurts Miso and Rabbit's career. They're not saying that. Mobalytics isn't saying that. I am saying that. I am saying that. I'm happy moving past it. But if me being on the podcast means that they get fucked over, which they keep telling me they don't believe that's the case. But you guys see what I'm saying, right? Like, my concern is I don't want to potentially hurt my friends' careers. Does that make sense? I'm the only one saying that. I'm the only one saying that. No one else is saying that. This isn't like something Miso and Rabbit were talking about, or Mobalytics brought up. This is what my thought is that, yes, I pissed off people, and we lost a guest for the podcast. We were supposed to, the day after all this stuff went down, we were supposed to have a podcast with a guest, and they backed out of that episode. So we've already lost a guest because of it. How many future guests are potentially lost forever because of it, right? That's an honest question. Yeah, look up my Shattering Palm Titan, my Shattering Palm Thorns Titan from last patch, Arthur. Quarterstaff Titan definitely does work. But yeah, I could very well be on the next episode and back. I could maybe take a month break to just like how things cool off. Or maybe I never go back. But I would want to say that I want to come back. Everyone wants me to come back. That's a part of the production. But yeah, that's just my concern. It's my concern. I'm emphasizing that heavily because I don't want anyone thinking Miso or... Because the comments on the last podcast episode were roasting Miso a lot. Like, I can't believe Miso didn't say anything. They can't believe they threw Kal under the bus. Like, obviously some of the comments were, like, flaming me, which is fine. But, like, some of them were flaming Miso for no reason. So I'm just making it very clear that those guys have my back. If I come back, it is purely my choice. And I want to come back. I definitely want to come back. But, yeah, you know, I care about my friends' careers. I very much care about my friends' careers. Like, that podcast was not, like... I don't think we've ever talked about the podcast, how it came to be. That podcast wasn't like Mobalytics wanting to start a podcast and it reached out to just like 3 up-and-coming creators. That was me, Miso, and Rabbit being friends and wanting to start a podcast together. And then we reached out to Mobalytics to partner it. Like, the podcast started with us being friends, wanting to talk about the game. Like, that's still the core of it. That's just the core of the podcast. And I don't want to give up on that. So like Gleda, it's hard to know how blown out of proportion it is, because at one point in that video I said fuck all of these people, right? I don't know who is a part of that all that feels that way, right? And I don't blame them for feeling that, you know, you just never know. I would say more than likely I'm probably going back to the podcast. More than likely. Like, another problem with the podcast, again, like, no matter what, we're always going to get trolled a little bit, right? Because of my presence on it from now on. Like, there's always going to be the tourist comments from now on, right? Like, another problem is, like, the podcast isn't on a neutral channel. It's on Miso's channel. So, like, maybe I just have to, like, stay clear for a month so, like, his channel doesn't get harassed like crazy. But, like, I wasn't even on the podcast last episode, and the comments were insane. So, it's just, like... yeah. It's a whole mess. A mess that I caused. I am to blame. Fully. But yeah, I feel bad about it. I agree, it's probably not that bad. I'm sure most bridges can be mended. I can't believe I called Ziz a boomer in that video. Like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure I'm older than Ziz. Like, I just said some, like, insane things, like I can't blame anyone for being, like, pissed about it. Like, I said some fucking weird shit. I was just so out of it. Not an excuse. I just fucking, I don't blame anyone for being upset, you know? I don't blame anyone for being upset. I mean, the tourist thing I don't care about. The tourist thing is stupid. Like, the tourist thing was already a meme on this channel. Like, I had already embraced the tourist meme before that. Like, that was just me, like, being... that was just rage bait silliness. Like, that, I don't, like... I'm okay being a tourist meme. But no, there was just a lot of it was disrespectful. And when people feel disrespected, that's, like... I don't blame them for being upset. So... But yes, again, I don't want to go back to this conversation because we talked about it at the beginning of the stream and it brought in trolls that got me tilted, but yes, I am sorry. Oh no, like, the reason why I decided to come back, like, I wasn't planning on, like, it was looking like I wasn't coming back. It was that podcast with Baylor Mage that got me to come back. Hearing his comments on it was like, oh, if this guy who, like, roasted the fuck out of me, which... deservedly so, feels that way about it, then yeah, it's got to be fine. Which is why I'm streaming again now and making builds again. But yeah, the podcast is another question. More than likely, yes, I'm coming back. Will I be back soon? Maybe we need to let it breathe a little bit more. I want to be back this next week. I love that fucking podcast, and I love those guys, man. They are fun. It is good talking about this game. Because we all play it very differently. Like, I watched the podcast they did, and, like, I was like, oh my god, I disagree with everything they're saying about crafting. I wish I was there. No, I didn't disagree with everything they said about crafting, but I disagreed with some of it. I hope so, and appreciate you guys for the nice words. Like, you can troll me about it. Like, don't feel bad to, like, tease me about the tourist stuff and whatnot. Like, I deserve to get the clowned a bit. But, like, just that first 48 hours, like, I'm not afraid of admitting it. I'm a sensitive little pussy. I am very sensitive. I probably shouldn't have taken a swing at people like that, but, like, yeah, the racist comments and stuff, those get to me. Like, I'm sensitive. I don't know what to tell you. Like, the tourist stuff doesn't, like, I'm not sensitive about that. Like, I still don't, fucking whatever. That shit's stupid, but, like, there was, like, some insane comments that first 48 hours, and I was like, oh, okay, if me coming back means I have to deal with this kind of harassment, I just don't want to come back. But it looks like that stopped, so that was just, like, a of-the-moment thing. The extra hate, I mean. The extra hate. The extra hate was intense. I'm not gonna make a video about it. No. Like, I'm, like... I don't want to milk the drama for content. Like, I don't like that. The reason I unlisted the video is because people were coming to the channel liking that video, whether they were liking it for my takes or they were liking for the fact that it was like drama. Like, I'm not going on an apology tour. I'm not going to make a bunch of videos. I'm not going to go on like all these podcasts and like talk about it. Like, I'm embracing the meme. But I'm not, like, I don't, like, if I make a video, like, I've always felt those videos were fucking fake. Like, if I need to apologize to somebody, I'm going to reach out to DM or somebody that's got, like, these people's contacts, and I'm going to say, hey, can you give me their email or something so I can send them an apology? Like, if I need to do that, I would do that. But, like, apology videos to me always seem very fake and performative, and yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do that. I don't know. I am sorry. Like, this can be the apology video that needs to be. Like, I'll say it on stream every time someone wants me to ask if I'm sorry. Ask me if I'm sorry, and I'll say it. Yeah, I feel bad. I can't believe I shit-talked those people. It's not an excuse. I was in an insane lack of sleep, and I was on painkillers from a leg injury. But I said some really fucking crazy shit. I'm an idiot. I stand by all the emotions I felt in that video. Like, I can't deny the frustration I felt. I still definitely believe that, like, there are creators who lean into the clip channels, that lean into the late rage bait, right? But I definitely got baited. Like, I got baited by the clip channels. I should have, like, yeah. Like, there's no defending my video. I don't know why we're talking about it again. I keep talking about it because people keep asking about it. Did I find the sisters? I did find the sisters. They were down here. I don't need to explore anymore. Sorry, I'm on autopilot when I'm talking. I haven't tested Ancestral Call with Palm Skills yet. I don't know if it even works for Palm Skills. But right now I've only got a 4 link, and I was trying to put armor break stuff into Killing Palm, so I was getting scavenge plating stacks. So that's what Try was trying to tell me. What Try was saying that, like, since my video, he says that the error has changed. Like, people, like, despite how memed on I got, like, people started acting at least slightly different, or in the clip channel stopped, at least the popular ones, stopped only farming the rage clips. Like, that's what Try said. I don't watch that. Like, I literally disconnected for about a week, so I didn't see any of that. But that's what Try told me, that it said that after the video, the error got changed slightly. Just slightly, is what Try said. But The only time I've watched the clip channels is literally from, I don't want to, like, that sounds like I'm trying to claim this, that my crash out made this seem better, and no, there was no benefit from that crash out. I need to make sure that's clear. I would take that video back 1,000 times out of 1,000. Like, just making that clear. I'm trying to be very specific with how I'm talking, because I don't want people clipping me out of context. Maybe, like, the crap, like, if someone like me can get rage baited that hard by those clip channels, and maybe it was like, everyone's like, oh, okay, so those are actually doing damage, so maybe I need to, like, I don't know. That would be hopefully the positive we take from this. Wow, Ritualist for Thorns, 3 rings, 3 rings. 3 rings is overpowered. Yep, hopefully I'll be on the podcast this next week, maybe the week after that. But I will keep making Thorns videos, so we at least got that. So yeah, that's the thing is, like, I didn't watch anyone's reactions to it. All I saw was the comments I were getting, and again, the viewers do not represent the creators in a lot of ways. There are just some unhinged viewers out there with real parasocial relationships, and when their favorite streamer gets insulted, they feel like they have to go. Yeah, I didn't actually see what anyone said. All I saw was the comments I was getting on my channel, and they were fucking nuts. What do I usually use to plan builds, man? Trial and error. I don't know. This is how I start builds. You saw me log into a Ritualist, and then after 3 minutes, you saw me log into an Infernalist, and after 3 minutes, I said, you know what, let's do this on a Ritualist. And we're just going. Like, I bought some uniques that I thought I was going to use for the build, and, like, yeah, I don't plan. I feel like, I've talked about this in videos before, but a lot of people, when making builds, especially in Path of Exile, I say they ask too many questions. Like, they start with, well, what build do I want to do? What skills do I want to do? At what level do I transition to like, and then at some point they've asked so many questions that they've convinced themselves that the build's not good enough because of math or of, like, some prediction they have based off of all of these things. And it might, but you might have found a way to pivot off of that build halfway through the journey when you realize, okay, this actually isn't working, but I learned this from this build, and now I can make this adjustment to it. So that is my process. Like, that's why I don't, like, have planned stuff out. Like, I don't have, like, a path of building out. I don't have, like, a mobalytics prepared. Like, there's I'm not saying that's the best way to make builds, but that's why I make builds this way. Is you just kind of, I mean, I have a basic understanding of the game. I've played Mana Thorns builds before. I've played Thorns on this side of the trees before, though. So I've got, like, a base understanding. Like, I've done Thorns with a Ritualist before. I've done Thorns with a Cholula Monk before. So I've played Thorns on this side of this tree. So this isn't fully winging it right now, right? But generally speaking, it's just, I pick something I want to do, and we go for it. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame anyone that likes drawing it out on Path of Building. I don't like doing that for some reason. I'd rather just waste gold and currency. I'm sure I'll change at some point, but yeah, I don't do any planning. I'm a silly goose. Rah.
We're running out of time.
End this. Nothing matters now but the beast.
What are you doing?
Beast, go!
Yeah, it's doing all the damage is coming from barbs. Yep, it's all Thorns damage. Hot. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Do the fun thing. He was so slow because that shield. Wow, I'm doing so much damage. Asada. Oh, I'm not a warrior this time. Well, the animation's slowed.
This is not over.
Not yet.
Yet. I return you to the embrace of death. It is done. Don't return me.
What's up, Rec?
Come on. You.
Do I plan on doing stuff for niche stuff for solo self-found? If I do something for solo self-found, it'll probably be Wind Dancer. I did a Wind Dancer build on solo self-found last patch. As long as Crown of the Pale King exists for Thorns, though, I don't see me wanting to do Thorns in solo self-found. Like, maybe if I'm super bored one day, but I don't like the idea of having, like, farm for Crown of the Pale King through Chance Orbs and stuff. Like, that's just awful. No, we need to talk to you.
Yes? Yes, and do.
The beast has
Hey, what's up, Sneaky? How you doing?
We can no longer contain it through mortal.
Yeah, this is always the most fun one, Paragon.
Fire that embraces
Especially for people who haven't seen Thorns yet. Like, that boss is always the first Thorns boss that everyone's like, oh my god, finally! Yeah, that boss is cool.
This humidity. Spirit, how I miss the cool breath of the mountains. There's no end to him. Everywhere I go, the Rathan's always a step ahead. More coming out of the water.
Hey, no problem, Sneaky. I'm glad you're having fun with it, dude. Always makes me happy when I see those comments. Go ahead and let it all out, Ash. Vent away, brother.
Good luck. She's friendly like.
What I can buy.
Pragmatism's all well and good, but that.
Nice, what did you play, Rec?
This here jungle forms alive. Die, beast! A worthy foe.
Yeah, I don't know if the drops are even still happening. I have no clue.
Ah, you're a bigot.
That's a thick boy.
Sorry, big fella. That were a fight for the ages.
No, we'll have like Shattering Palm later at least. Shattering Palm will be used for mapping. Killing Palm will be used for like charges and stuff. Cape this week should be live. Okay, so there is drops. I didn't know that. Cool.
Blood, sweat.
Yeah, at some point I get Shattering Palm. I just don't remember when. I think it's 40... What would we say? It's 41 or 36? When was it? Shattering Palm is 41. So at 41, we'll have Shattering Palm. I don't know if for bossing we'll swap to like a quarterstaff in the offhand that like does one shots of Gathering Storm or something for bossing. But yeah, it'll be mainly Shattering Palm and Killing Palm.
Blood, sweat, and steel. A dead tribesman. Reckon Serby knows him.
No, no build guide. I just started the character today and we just kind of YOLO'd it. I mean, I have a Ritualist Thorns guide from last league, but it was not playing... Well, I've got a Ritualist Thorns guide from last league, but it was not playing the Palm style. And I also have a Palm Titan Thorns from last league, but it was not on a Ritualist, so... I kind of have, like, a version of this out there, but it's split between, like, multiple guides, so... We've got the Barons. We need to find the Venom Crypt, right? Is it here? No. Oh, interesting. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that could be good for clear. But Shattering Palm really is all the clear you need, you know? But it could be good for, like, early game clear if you're playing this style. What was it called? Oh, Whirling Assault's not till 41. Oh, never mind. We can't even use it this early. Oh, no, I'm thinking... No. This is Spear Skill. I'm confusing myself. Whirling Slash would be the early game one.
Enemies and creates a whirlwind that blinds and slows enemies inside it. Slashing again.
Yeah. I'll test it out later. Well, let me see the skill early. That could be cool. But Shattering Palm worked really well for me last patch.
Whirling Assault deals a lot of small hits and can be redirected as you move. It's very
Interesting.
effective when
This
combining
with
skills that trigger
Ancestral Call.
such as staggering
I mean, that could be good clear for this. I assume Shattering Palm would still be better, based off how it worked last patch. I don't know if it still works the same way.
Whirling
But
Assault
that is a good
small
backup, like AoE clear.
deals a lot of small
Use palms for single targets and then Whirling Assault.
small hits.
I'll test it out later. It's a good idea. We'll see how it looks.
Evil in the
But if
shadows.
Shattering Palm works like it did last patch,
That one.
then Shattering... so it's a warrior base? No, I'm on a Ritualist right now. This is a Huntress. My main is a warrior base. There we go. I don't know, I've never tried Thorns with it before, Sneaky.
Something slithers in the dark. Best keep my eyes peeled.
I'm so underleveled. I'm only level 31 right now. Nice. Yeah, Abyss got us so much experience. I just don't know. Like, maybe I should have committed to this stuff first. Because it just doesn't feel worth going, like, Eldritch Battery, Mind Over Matter this early. I want to force it just to test it, but... I don't think it's going to be worth it. I think we pivot towards the crit stuff and we just lane full into damage right now. And then eventually we'll test mana. There's no way mana stacking is worth it right now. Or full on. Nice rune. I'm glad. It's fun, you know. It helps that it's a very like well fleshed out archetype. Like the amount it has changed from 0.1 to 0.2 to 0.3. Like GGG is clearly focusing on Thorns and making it better. You know, there are just other archetypes that aren't as well fleshed out, so it's easier to have like a poor experience. But Thorns is pretty well designed on GGG's end. It takes a lot to get online, but once you have all those pieces, like it's on, so, which is how a build should work. Oh, wrong area. I mean, I seriously doubt that this Thorns build is no, outside of like maybe like a 500 divine to mirrors like budgets, like. The traditional Thorns is going to outplay this Thorns. Like, I have no doubt in my mind about that. Like, I'm not even min-max on my Warbringer, and I already have 30,000 Thorns damage. Like, that's great. But that doesn't mean this can't be, like, comparable or almost as good, so... But, if I had to guess, I mean, I haven't looked at all the options. Like, this could still be very good, but if I had to guess, traditional Thorns is probably still better. But that doesn't make this not fun or worth the visiting, you know?
Oh, be careful. There's eyes about. everywhere.
Maggots.
The thrill of the hunt.
No. There's plenty of good scepters and there's wand setups. Like, you do not have to play quarterstaff for mana stacking Thorns. You're probably better off not doing that, to be honest. You're probably better off playing the traditional shield plus like Chernobog and spear. Just trying new stuff, you know.
Excellent. More wildlife that wants to kill me. Plants what spew poison. Just me luck.
We get a huge AoE upgrade when we get Shattering Palm, by the way. Like, most of y'all probably did not see my Shattering Palm Titan last league. I released it towards the end of the league, and the video, I think, only got like 8,000 views or something. Like, it was a very late in the league build, and Shattering Palm, if it is as good as it was last patch, probably won't be as good because I did it on a Titan, and I had a bunch more increased area of effect that last patch, but it was really good AoE. It worked really well with Thorns. Level 41, 9 more levels. Alright, found the Temple of Chaos. Yes, Thorns is a hit. Still clears the whole screen at once. Well, didn't they put less area of effect nodes on the tree? But, like, what I meant was, like, Titan, like, I don't have Hulking Form to boost the area effect if I had it on this guy. And I'm not going that direction for all that area of effect stuff that I was taking. So I have, like, I meant it's not going to be as fantastical as on the Ritualist as it was on the Titan. Because, yeah, Titan is just super juiced in terms of AoE radius, but I don't know what I'm talking about either. Hey, what's up, Crank? How you doing, man? Yeah. Appreciate you, man. There might still be able to get the splash on this character, Malachur. I'm not dooming about that yet. Oh yeah, Witch Hunter is very good for Thorns. Witch Hunter is very good for Thorns. Is Thorns Ritualist still playable? For sure. Yes, sir, Maximilian. Yes, sir. Let's go get our second Ascendancy points. That'll boost our rings and our neck. Actually, I should go... I'd need to get... that spirit. Let's get that extra spirit, because that spirit's just straight up more Thorns damage, boys. That spirit is juice. I don't know if you need all skills on Amulet for this build.
These Azak give tribal life a bad name.
Alright, still need to get jewels. Where the hell's this bitch at? Up here? That's been my my pitch for a Thorns unique, is something that gives allies in your presence your Thorns damage. I've been calling it the KallTorak. But yeah, I want a minion Thorn build that gives like just minions Thorns damage or allies Thorns damage, something like that. Hit me! If you're gonna hit me, hit me! Goodbye! We both died. Can I still get my spirit? What happens if I die? Oh. Nice.
Spirit watch over us.
Okay, we can't use that till 36, so we'll save that for scavenge plating. Alright. Well, Herald of the Thunder is useless. Let's swap to... Okay, so I think I can afford Thorn Skin too, yeah? Yeah, I did recoup Thorns on a Chronomancer last league. Recoup Thornomancer is awesome for Thorns. It's going to be a little bit worse this patch though, but It's very good, yeah. But yeah, a lot of good Reflect Witches and Sorceress builds, for sure. This was originally going to be an Infernalist. At the start of the day, this was an Infernalist build, but now it's swapped to Huntress. Sun Threshold, Elemental Threshold, Mana Regen. Do I want the Mana Regen for the Mana Stacking Thorns? No, we probably still want the Sun Threshold. I came here for one of you fuckers. We need Thorn Skin too. Okay, put that in time of need. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. But it does if I do it that way. That's funny how that works. Can I wear another Spirit Gem right now, or no? I can. But it takes all of my spirit. So what do we got? We have a 2, a 2, a 2, a 2, and a 1. If I turn you off, can I get another 2 in? I can. Wow, guys. Wow. I don't even have the last 40 spirit from the campaign, and I have 5 spirit gems, all with Thorn Skin 2. Let me show you what that means. Our base Thorns damage right now is a 1603 top end. Not you. Jesus Christ, you guys. What? I don't even have all the spirit from the campaign yet. And this isn't including Scavenge Plating being scaled by the Thorns damage modifiers on Thorn Skins. I don't even have Thorns Jewels in yet. Let's change this real quick.
How can I?
Oh, I rethink the approach.
Which currency do I have right now? So that's what I need to know, Sven, is does this quarterstaff with Tactician stack? I assume they don't stack. But this quarterstaff essentially is giving me Tactician's Ascendancy point, right? This is 50% less skill reservation. What's up, Enjoyer? What's up, Dren? How you doing, man? So I doubt they stack. But either way, like, Tactician wouldn't have to play this quarterstaff to do that, though. But it's still, it's still pretty sick. Okay, let's do, what are the cheap Heart of the Wells that have the Thorns crit baseline? Percent increased. Thorns crit. Okay, so these are pretty expensive, so I can't even afford the cheapest one. Alright, so we're not putting any of these in right now. So let's get a Thorns damage 20%. We want a jewel. And we're just going to buy 2 cheap ones. Just to have anything in them. Is that the endgame staff? I imagine I'm going to be, like, if I'm playing, so I might not be playing quarterstaff in endgame. I'm going to try and force it, but it might not work on this character, right? So I might end up swapping, but if I end up playing quarterstaff the entire time, this will be used the entire time. Yes. This is fucking nuts. And you can use it from level 20. Time is it? 4:30. Okay. I'm just getting too cheap. Just jewels to slot in the jewel slots I have. How did you corrupt it though? I mean, someone else corrupted it. I bought it off at the trade site. But yes, that's how someone would have done it, I assume, is just regular Val Orbs.
It's done. Also,
Do you have another Thorn one? Nope. Okay, so we got one in you. Which is like another 40% Thorns damage, which is awesome. One in you. And I should buy one more just because about to get another jewel slot. Oops. I should have bought that one. Hey, what's up, Griffith? Ritualist for the 3 rings. 3 rings is super overpowered.
it's yours.
Alright, we don't need that one yet. Okay. So I got the spirit. Okay, now we're gonna go get my Ascendancy. So, Temple of Chaos. Yep, I bought a bunch of them. I bought like 20 of them for 5 Exalt a couple days ago, and now they're like up to 15 Exalts. It sucks. I just ran out of them, so... okay.
An exile
That is crazy, you guys.
for any purpose.
Look how much Thorns damage I have right now. New patch notes? We can read patch notes on stream, sure. It's a small list. Let me get it on screen. There is now a short grace period at the start of sprint when being hit will not heavy stun you. God damn it. You fucking nerds. Damn, were people really getting bodied that often? In the initial charge? Well, that's got to be a good... I mean, it's going to be a good change. Quality of life is always going to feel better. Player no longer revive if they die while having... I mean, is there anything Thorn related? Oh, I'm sorry, Dren. Yeah, I don't know. I got nervous seeing that many people whisper me because I didn't want to invite the trolls right now. My ADHD can't read all this on stream. There's a lot of words, and a lot of these words I don't care about. Yeah, I don't even recognize a lot of these. Boulder ants no longer considered beasts. And they have the... Oh no, the ants! The ants! Rest in peace, ants! All you ant players, I'm sorry. Anytime there's a fun specter, don't play it, guys. It's doomed. Damn. Yeah, Vivi was just telling me yesterday she was playing... Oh, those are different ants? Oh, never mind then. Oh, I know. Vivi told me yesterday she was playing an ant build, and it was the meta ant build. So I haven't actually. I don't even know what. I didn't know there was multiple builds ants. So never mind then. If the good ant build's still good, then we're good. Bro, best change of this patch. Best change of this patch. Time of Needs audio no longer plays in hideout areas. Thank you. Thank you, GGG. Holy shit. There is nothing more important than this line of text. As someone who has used Time of Need every single patch, it just defaulted to Thorns builds. You hear it right now. Wait for it. That chirp right there, that shoo. And when you have, and what you want to do is you want to get its duration shortened, so you can get it going off faster, to the point where it goes off like every 4 seconds. So sometimes you're in the hideout and you just hear this chirp constantly. Like, if you're just sitting there for an hour, it's just shoo, shoo. That's Time of Need, though. It's just annoying as someone who's always played Time of Need, and when you get its duration lowered, it's super annoying.
Lines restrict your every move.
I don't mind being mined.
Are you ready? Challenger.
I didn't look through the whole notes. My ADHD can't read on stream. If there was something important for Thorns, someone would type it in the chat any second now, so. Yeah, Time of Need on a minimum skill duration build was chirp, 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 chirp. It was awful. This is the skill tree. It's nothing crazy. It's just a straight line to the crit stuff. The straight line to the crit stuff. They fixed Ancestral Warrior Totem. Nice. I heard a lot of people were complaining about that on launch.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
I'm gonna beat all the rooms, dude.
Praise frenzy.
I'm playing Thorns. It's brain off and easy, my guy. I'm playing Twink Thorns with 6,000 Thorns top end already. Holy shit, boys. Holy shit.
Clean kill.
Oh, I mean, on my tier list, I put a Ritualist as A tier for a reason. Like, I said in the video, Ritualist could be S tier. The problem is, it's not League Start friendly, and it's expensive. But if you're talking about late game potential, even before we've got all this new Thorn stuff, I always had Ritualist as one of the best endgame, just purely endgame Thorns builds. But yeah, this is gonna cook. This is gonna cook. This is going to be one of my favorite Thorns builds, I can already tell. I have such good feelings about it. I don't know if we'll fully be playing mana stacking. We might pivot off of mana stacking. We'll probably still do quarterstaff, but we might stop mana stacking. I could see us, like, I could see the mana stacking not working, and we just, like, pivot to doing armor stacking, but still doing quarterstaff. It could go many different directions. But we're definitely sticking with quarterstaff for the time being, and of course Ritualist. But I feel like we can make either work fine. We're trying mana stacking first, though. And if it doesn't work, we will pivot to armor stacking.
Races through your bones.
Which I know will work.
Don't fall behind.
Incoming patch, yep. Yep, that's why I put it A tier. It's like Ritualist is the best build where, like, if you have money. And Thorns characters don't farm the best, you know? We have not the best clear speed, so, yeah. For your average player, Ritualist is not like I don't want the average newbie to play Ritualist as their first Thorns. But when you have a budget, or you're an experienced Thorns player, Ritualist is potentially the best. Ritualists are Titan, in my opinion. Or Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter is also fucking insane. Well, you have to do, I mean, watch my stream, or watch the VOD of the stream and choose. You see me do Trial of Sycamus. Like, when you have this good of gear, you one-shot everything. Like, that's what I meant by, like, Ritualist isn't a good league start for Thorns. Especially with the quarterstaff. You'd have to play the shield style for sure, but, you know. But yeah, when you have this kind of gear, Sycamus just was easy. You one-shot everything, you know. I mean, if we're talking about reflect builds, then yeah, Wind Dancer, like at least last patch was the best farming speed build, but like no reflect build is going to be, until we get like a good Flicker Strike Thorns build, there's not going to be a reflect build that's good at clearing. When you have to take damage to deal damage, you are waiting for something to happen at times.
Your protection decays. I look forward to your inevitable downfall.
They all do. God, I love sprint, you guys. Nice. Give me those Ascendancy points. Alright, so we're probably taking this, but let's just browse the options. So we don't need this right now, and if we're going mana stacking, we'll do mana recoup, so this won't probably ever be taken. Charm slots, doubt. Blood boil.
Oh, even stronger.
You can put Thorn Skin in Blood Boil for free. You can put Thorn Skin in Blood Boil for free. Oh my god. It doesn't matter if we use Blood Boil at all. It's a free Thorn Skin. Holy fuck. Does it add, actually, it'll definitely add to Thorns, I promise you. Like, this is how it worked last patch, at least. So, what are we at, 5903? Oh, didn't it go up? Okay, so maybe it's not. Did I put in the right thing? I did. Oh, it's off, though. Oh, it turned it off, though. Okay, so... Okay, it's not for free. It's not fully for free. It is costing Spirit to put it in. But the Spirit Gem itself is free. So we don't need the Spirit for the Spirit Gem slot. It's a free gem slot. But we need extra Spirit for the Thorn Skin itself. It's still good. It's still good. It might just be our fourth option. It might just be our fourth option. But that is still very good. That's still, like, good news. That's very good news. Blood Boil, it is... How does it work again? It was off of bleeds, right? Oh, no. It's the corrupted blood thing. Either way, it's good news. That's just super good news. Let's go to town real quick. Oh, Blood Boil procs from Thorns. Yeah. I played Thorns Ritualist last patch, and we used Blood Boil. What was I coming to town to check? What did I want to come to town to check? Oh, yeah. I wanted to look at the Ascendancy passes to see if I wanted to.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Okay, so other things we would take. Obviously, we would take the 25% increased bonus from rings and amulets, which would give me like a lot more Thorns damage with endurance charges. Would give me a little bit more spirit too. I feel like that's like the obvious one to take, right? You just obviously take the Mystic Attunement. We're gonna rock Blood Boil for now, though. We're gonna see how that goes. Maybe it's a good way of breaking armor in AoE situations too. I'm not sure. I really don't know. We're gonna try Blood Boil for now, though. Do you still need any Thorns build? You need Crown of the Pale King. If you're playing traditional Thorns, you need Crown of the Pale King. Yep. Can I go over how I have so many Spirit Gems running? I have Spirit on my Amulet, 37. And then I have the Campaign Spirit. I have a 30 Spirit Enchant on my Crown of the Pale King. And then this, I have 3 Azkapas in it, which is 15 Spirit. And then this unique is Matsya. Skills reserves 50% less Spirit. So each of these costs half the Spirit they normally do. Oh, you can't even put Armor Break into that. Okay. What can you put in Blood Boil? I remember putting Swift Affliction in it last patch. I remember putting that in it too. I'll have to go look at my old Ritualist build. But obviously we'd put Thorn Skin in it at some point. We're just going to test to see how it feels, though. Both are really good, Rick. If you want to play the armor stacking Thorns on a Witch Hunter, it would be great. Like, you'd be unkillable for sure. But Ritualist is cool too. It's just expensive. Alright. Let's get through Act 3.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life and attack me. Submit! What one? Soul Core.
I have so much Thorns damage. It's crazy.
This is a bind. Oh, goodness.
So much for that.
Wait till I get Shattering Palm, guys. When we have Shattering Palm and 7 more levels, you're gonna... Like, all the AoE problems are solved. Not that we're having AoE problems. This is a hella fast campaign clear. Despite all the talking and stopping I'm doing. This is the exit. Okay, we gotta go find the other guy. The staff's called Matsya. Matsya.
That was almost a challenge.
Get frozen, dweeb.
Simmer down, you great big pile of rust. Take this. This needs a big
I don't have one yet. Brains off.
Thorns won't do.
Yeah, and I haven't upgraded my gear. Like, I'm not using, like, good Thorns bases and stuff. This is just, like, the teething. It's like, you could be way more min-max to have, like, the best Thorns gear for every bracket with, like, as many teethings as possible. Like, this is twink gear for sure, but this could be, like, this is, like, a budget twink gear. Like, this is less than a divine on all this. Oh, now that the teethings have gone up in price, it's probably more than a divine now, but when I bought this gear, it was less than a divine. And that's going to carry me the entire way. I'm probably turning off Blood Boil, by the way, until we can put a Spirit Gem in it. Yeah, we're not armor stacking on this character. We're doing mana stacking. If you're using Ice Tomb, you're mana stacking. You're not going to use armor. What was worth more than the Divine? The runes of Tithe. Like, I mean, the entire setup probably costs more than the Divine combined because of the runes of Tithing now. The 1 to 100 lightning runes, they were like 5 Exalt when I bought 20 of them a couple days ago. And now they're like 15 Exalts each, so... Like, if I were to try and buy those now, it would be probably over like a Divine on the entire setup. But most of this was very cheap. Like, these rings I bought on stream earlier, I think they were 1 Exalt each. No, maybe one of them was... I think one of them I bought was kind of expensive. No, wait. I don't remember. I think I bought one expensive thing earlier, but... Yeah. Did I get both of these? I don't think so.
Reckon it's working. Let's hope the other one's
Where's the other one? Yeah, killing palms just for charges. Eventually we're playing charge regulation, so it doesn't matter what palm you're using because your palm's not really killing. It's all from the Thorns damage, but yeah, killing palm gets us charges. Later we're using charge regulation. As you can see, I've got like charges always, so then there's ways to get like multiple types of charges, yada yada yada. Yeah. It's for charges. They're about to do a patch. What does a patch mean? Does that mean I'm about to get, like, kicked off? I've never been online during a patch, I think. I think because I'm on D&D, 15 minutes? Okay. Well, I might end the stream when the servers go down. It depends on how long the patch takes. I'm at least going to go figure out what's going on for dinner. We'll see what happens. It's going to be less short downtime? Okay, well, I'll probably figure out what's going on with food. And then we'll see if I continue streaming after I figure out food. But let's just get off this boss then. Not get him off. Of all the bosses, we're not getting this one off. Back up in approximately 15 minutes. About to go down, but they're going to be up soon. Yeah, okay. Well. Oh, no. Hurry here. Where is it? You can do it. You can do it. I know you can respawn at checkpoint to get it here faster. I always forget to do that. Why couldn't I leave with her? Alright, I have to kill it to get the core. That was close. We dead? Can we live the one shot? We can. Okay. Realm restarting in 2 minutes. Okay. I think I can use my new scavenge plating, so we'll get more thorns. Once I upgrade it. If I get to town. Servers might be dead already. Okay, I wanted to get out of Blood Boil. It's not really helpful right now. Will be helpful later, though, whenever we need the free spirit slot. We are going to put this into the rings. How much spirit is that going to give me? Like 2? Oh, it actually gave me a good chunk of spirit. Holy shit, from that ring? The 5% increased spirit being buffed by 2.5% gave me that much spirit? Wow, okay. It gets me enough for another spirit gem, but I don't have enough for another thorn skin, unless I did 2 thorn skin ones. First, let's upgrade you. I can't, I'm not level 36 yet. What spirit gems do I have? Do I have any low-level spirit gems left? I don't. I do have one. It would probably be Overwhelming Presence, but I don't have the Spirit Gem for it right now. I can't put it in Blood Boil. I got the extra Spirit because I took the 25% increased bonus from Rings and Amulet. So I won't be able to put it in Blood Boil until I have my next Ascendancy point. Soon, TM. Soon. But yeah, we can't do it quite yet. But this is just, like, yeah, it's crazy. We have so much Thorns damage already. Okay, so... Goodbye, boys! Goodbye, boys! See ya, dudes! See ya, dudes! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, fuck. We're not being disconnected. We survived! Oh. Okay. I am going to AFK a few minutes while I figure out food. I might be AFK like 5 to 10 minutes. Might be longer. I'm gonna go figure out food, and then I'll figure out if I'm streaming more after. Alright, I've got food cooking. It'll be like 20 minutes till it's done. I'm probably going to keep streaming. You know, depends on how long the servers are down for, but let's hope they're back up soon. Hopefully the Steam oh, I can already update. Cool. I am updating. Unfortunately, the glove slot is very important when playing Thorns. It's one of the, like... It's very important. And I just don't see us wanting to use our glove slots for just that charge type of stuff. Like, you're either going to be using a rare gloves with a high energy shield that converts to mana for mana stacking, or you're going to be using Leopolds, which is like the penetrates negative resistances for like damage. I just like, or you're going to be using that series of crit acuity for instant leech crit, right? Like, there's just so many good gloves already that would not be one I would ever consider using in the glove slot. There's just so many good gloves, and even just rare gloves. Oh, we're already back online. Hell yeah! I literally like went and got food set up, and then we're already back in. Let's go. Cool beans. Cool beans, you guys. Hold on, let me get my music going. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Did not have control over servers going down, but we continue the Thorns Ritualist. Okay, so we just got you. We agreed to doing the 2 spirit gems, but now I want to change you out. Fuck, how much currency do I have? How much damage do we lose taking you off? Because the ring boosting it does give us some damage. Oh, we almost get 1,000 damage from this ring. Damn. What does that do to my res when I take that ring off? Yeah, it takes my res. Oh, yeah. What's this called? Cool neck.
It's yours. I'll tend to the horse.
Okay, so it has to be Thorn Skin 1. So I can get another Thorn Skin on when using 3 of this ring. Or I could just use this one and still keep my resistances fairly decent, but... What are you giving us right now? Just extra damage, right? So that puts us down to, like, what? It's like 1,000 damage off, yeah? I mean, we'll do this for now just because this looks cooler. Fuck it. Why is which was good for Thorns? 3 rings. Yeah, Painter's Glove is good. I'm using Painter's Gloves while leveling. I'm just talking about endgame, right? But Painter's Glove is also a very good option. Yeah, look, I'm using Painter's Gloves right now. Painter's Gloves are very, very good. Do not sleep on the Painters.
Time to get Albert down here.
Oops. Jesus.
Here goes. Take this. Any Azak what gets in me way is as good as dead. I despise the Val, but there's something to be said for their craftsmanship.
Hey, what's up, Maya? Hope you're doing well. A wordy foe. It was just a minor patch with a bunch of bug fixes and stuff like that. I didn't see anything. Like, I didn't read through the entire notes. Reading's hard on stream. I just want to play a game. I think I had another jewel, yeah. God damn it. Push the right button. Squiggle hands. Alright. More Thorns damage.
The hunt is on.
God, waterways are so big. Good thing we got sprint. We zooming.
There. The lake should be all but drained by now.
When do I do damage? When I'm fighting. You don't want to fight in the waterways. Waterways suck. Just get out of there.
An entire city lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
How I'm until next time.
The size of this place. I can hardly believe it. That were almost a challenge. Watch out!
This doesn't feel like the right way. This feels like a dead end. I should have turned back when I said this feels like a dead end. This hardcore is standard.
A worthy foe.
I mean, when you're under leveled, the amount of XP you get is just like a lot, so you know, it doesn't take much to level up when you're under leveled. Skip most of the nonsense. This is a dead end too. This is going to Oswald. We don't care about Oswald. Was the exit that way or this way? I got lost. I don't know if we go this way or not.
The stench of this place.
Oh, nice, Lumina. Yeah, last patch, the Chaos Thorns didn't work on Lich. It was bugged. So you're confirming Unholy Might works now? That's good, yeah. Lich is definitely a good option if it works, but yeah. I tried it on the last patch and it was bugged, unfortunately. The Chaos Thorns, but if it's working now, hell yeah. Alright, let's just go towards mana stuff now. It works now, hell yeah. Then I'll definitely be playing a Lich Thorns at some point this league. Excellent, Loom. Nice. That'll make it one of my next visits then, potentially. Could be my next one. Maybe Witch Hunter's next, but I'd put Lich at top 5 now. Maybe 5th. I think Witch Hunter and Pathfinder are both kind of high, but I might put Lich higher than Pathfinder now. I am completely lost. Where was she? Was she there? She might have been right there, right there. I think I got completely turned around. Let's not cut through the middle. Let's go back around the edge. Okay, she wasn't here. Where is she? This is a layout I have never seen before. There she is. I knew it had to be someplace this direction. I appreciate you, Dark Soul 69. I appreciate those honest base takes on the whole thing. It was a silly goose moment. I deserve to be clowned on. We move on. I hope. I feel bad about it. I'm a shithead and I'm sorry. We good, hopefully. Appreciate you coming by. Is this Witch or Huntress? This is a Huntress. I know in the title it's on YouTube it says Infernalist. That's because, or on the thumbnail it says Infernalist. That's because I started as an Infernalist, but then I changed my mind like 30 minutes into the stream and started over. Can I do Scavenge Plating yet? I believe I can. Yes. I think there's like supposed to be 8 layouts and then they can reflect. So there's like 16 technically. Or something like that. But I think sometimes they add new layouts. I don't know.
It's bloody raw. Burns.
Can we gap skip? No mobs. No mobs to dash to. Right. Don't have a leap to get across equipped. Should have had a mace in my off setup with leap slam. What do the charges do? Later on I'll have charge profusion. It's a spirit gem. Right now I'm not using the charges for anything. But they will be used for charge profusion. I think it's level 52 or 8 when you get it. One of them. Alright, one of the more fun Thorns bosses. Here we go.
Await your return, O great Kubrick.
There are some wand builds with Thorns. I would say they are the off-meta versions of Thorns, and you're not going to have, like, the best time with them, potentially. Yes. But most, you have to use... Oops. I forgot I'm supposed to let him kill himself with the one attack. I can't even see his health bar. Could go for that. I think we're going to go for Glaciation next. We'll go Glaciation, and then we'll figure out how we want to handle mana stacking stuff.
Hey. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering.
Oh, Loom. Yeah, I tried Chober builds in 0.1 and they weren't good enough.
Of vile blood.
That's interesting. I'll have to mess with that. It never ended up being worth it in 0.1, but that could be fun. Does Chober have a high attack speed or a slow attack speed?
This is truly something. The apex.
What's the fastest attack speed you can get on Chober? Pretty slow.
It's opening.
Oh, it has Spirit on it, though. That helps for Thorns, too. Cool. You know what? I might try that out at some point, Lumen.
We're back in the
Chober Thorns. It's a good idea. I don't know if it's going to be good. It's going to be fun, though. And by good, I mean as good as the other Thorn styles, obviously. I think most Thorn styles can, like, clear a lot of content now. Thorn just has a lot of raw damage. 38. I think it's soon I get... Oh, yeah. Shattering Palm is soon. We already have it engraved. We just need 3 more levels. Yep, mind over matter, exactly. Yep.
There they are.
Yep.
A clean kill.
I'll take that. Bring it on.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Napotzi's Bay.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a vile blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Vital strike!
You want find your death.
Yeah, you're probably gonna go Eldritch Battery. You're probably going the full normal mana stacker setup type thing. Yeah, I knew that should have been a dead Ed.
I pity these folk. Death's hot on their heels, and they haven't a clue.
I still don't have the heart. Where's the heart? He's got the heart right here. Boom. Nope. Where is the heart? Usually you haven't gotten this unlucky before. Blood Ritualist for the 3 rings. Heart? No heart. There he is, right at the front.
Such horrors.
Okay.
What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val?
Yeah, they're bad people. Look at this.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
Okay. Could cut for Eldritch Battery now, but I don't have any energy shield, so. I guess we're going for glaciation first. I haven't figured out all the combos right now. Right now I'm using 3 Grip of Kulamex. I should have teleported over here. I don't know why I ran. But there's probably going to be... I assume it'll be like 1 unique and 2 rares, though. Because you'll want the rares to round out, like, mana. You want mana from them. You'll want other stats and resistances and stuff. So I assume the ultimate setup, unless you have, like, a crazy budget, is going to be, like, 2 rares and a unique ring. But there are so many potential ring combos that... Yeah. Who knows what it's going to be.
Is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Aye. Or at magic or technology.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Rip. What was that, death number 2? I got stuck underneath that lightning zapper. We might be at the point where we're punishing ourselves with too much negative res and not having upgraded our gear. Been using the same gear since level 1 and level 20 for the most part. A gear upgrade is definitely in demand.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Here we go.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Anzoatl has
Finally come for me.
For a smart fella, you're right.
Holy shit, you're dead.
I can't give up.
No, you're giving up, dude.
Save my people.
You're giving up. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
No, I dodged it, dude.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
Ah.
Do not fail me. Not now.
Hell yeah, Act 4, boys.
All I have done, all that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the vow must be protected.
I do know the way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Clearly.
There isn't.
So
I will come.
It's settled.
Alright, so 1 level, we get Shattering Palm. We'll have to see how that feels for our AoE.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the
I don't think it's going to matter too much until we have more density.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? How do we get her through the gate?
We survived. But how?
A marriage of Kimberi. What? At one. Well, we can leave.
Hello. It's
Alright, this is my third time through King's March, and I'm hoping it's a lot faster. We'll see how it goes. I still don't know where all the important side objectives are, though, but my King's March clear times are really slow. I still do not know how to navigate it. My resistance is at now? Yeah, we good.
This is my grog, and it just... I suppose I'm off to study it.
What was that? Wait. What was that? Who had that item? From Rog? Kills from Rog. Oh, this is the guild stash, rip. Oh well. Alright. Let's see if I can get through this reasonably quickly while getting all the side objectives.
Welcome to your business.
What's your
Yes?
I mean, I have no idea what the optimal route is. Let's just... Okay, let's look at levels. 46, 46, 46, 46, 52, 52, 53. Alright, let's just start with Kedge Bay. Whatever. See if I can remember... Just get the treasure pieces, the treasure map pieces, right? And then, you know, skill points and stuff. The spirit's not until the interludes.
Watch your step, eh? We shouldn't be here.
If you have the if you have the passive vengeance, it's all your thorns damage leeches life. We might need to fix our reses. We'll see. Depends on how often we die. That didn't hit me.
A clean kill.
I'm level 40 and a 46, yeah. No wonder I'm getting clobbered. With how undergeared I am. Not undergeared, but my resistances. Alright. Let's clear this abyss. I want to try and get 41. I want to start using Shattering Palm. Seems like Act 4 is starting to up the density. Nice and easy. I mean, you can do it on a chrono. There's a lot of classes that mana stacking could be good on, though. Hell, you can make mana stacking work on a Titan or Warbringer, to be honest. No, chrono could be good for it, for sure. I thought about chrono doing chrono first, but... There we go. Alright, we got Shattering Palm now. Let's get it pimped out. It's physical damage scales physical thorns. Is Menace Thorns Ritualist viable endgame now? No idea. I'm only in Act 4. Where's my stash? There it is. All right. Barbs. We will try Barbs 2 first. Quill. And we're gonna try the armor brick stuff just for now. Alright, let's see how Shattering Palm goes. Oh, there's a new body armor that gives you % Thorns damage based off your maximum mana. That's what I'm wearing right now. It's called Ice Tomb. Alright. See how this feels for the AoE. Yeah, I don't have much increased area of effect, so it's not hitting a huge radius. Definitely feels good, though. We'll have to see it in density. Is there nothing I need here? There's a map piece. God damn it. Alright, let's go find the map piece.
Keep throwing ships at this place. It keeps throwing them back.
The best caches in Sanctum? What do you mean by that? The best boxes to open? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea what's selling in the current market. Especially because of crafting, too. Like, I mean, I have no idea. But I've never been a Sanctum farmer, so... I don't like Sanctum, personally. The fuck is Sanctum? Trial of Sycamus. The first Ascendancy trial you do, or you can't take damage, or you lose honor, you have to get it. Yeah, that thing. Where the fuck is this note? Okay, is the map pieces even important? They don't give you a skill points or anything like that, right? It just makes you do the fake expedition island. This is skippable, though, yes? The map pieces? Can I skip this, or is this... Did this give me something important that was, like, forever? Just for expedition, then I'm gonna skip it. Fuck it. If it's just doing that fake expedition map, then, pass. What's on this map? I don't know. Didn't look like there's skill points here. Skipping. Where's the density? It's like this is the campaign. Whoa. I went a weird ass loop. Go up. Yeah, these guys aren't like hitting me enough. Most of them are melee. Need more barb stacks for Shattering Palm to do what it was doing last patch. Not getting hit enough. This density is poo-poo. Hello.
None may leave this accursed island.
Ain't got time for your flaming cursing.
Okay. He's not tankable. Without a shield, at least. Or at least that hit wasn't face tankable.
None may leave this accursed island. Disappear!
Stop! Don't come near the circle. Yes, Lord. And it is.
Captain,
I
well,
will.
I'll stay.
Please hurry. I feel
It's
I don't just. I couldn't.
you coming.
What was this for? Was I supposed to do something else here to get her free? I forget. Okay. I think we go to town now. You got killed with tier 16 with Resonate Shield? Damn. That is rough. Good to know. I will not face tank that then. That sounds rough. Yeah, I think so. It's really hard.
Not to worry, Freya. I'll have you out in a moment.
Oh, sorry. What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all an illusion.
done.
We did a thing. That's what we've done. Alright, where are we going, Makura?
Where to?
So we've cleared this area. Let's go to Wakapakano. What one is better, Warbringer or Ritualist? Probably Warbringer. I don't know. I haven't got this guy to endgame yet.
Land ahoy.
Ahoy.
Not sure, Scan Man.
This island looks nice.
Alright, what do we need here? We need the fin.
Settles here, goes missing. The thing is,
Just the fin, right? We want the fin.
we've
So find the shark and then get the hell out of here. Hey, Devil. I'm doing well, man. Hope you're doing well, too.
Forced out like rats from a burrow.
Ow.
Big fin for shallow water.
That explains it.
Oh, okay. Can't tank that. Alright, so at this point my gear hasn't been upgraded in long enough that I just assume I can't tank any of the hard-hitting things from Act 4. Not until I upgrade my gear, because like negative reses, like 3 fucking but damage rings. We don't even have, like, we're still using this belt, which we don't even need to be using at this point. We're not even doing mana stuff yet. Yeah. My gear is not set up for tanking right now, so stop trying to tank. The one-shots.
Sharks on land, worth keeping, just in case.
Okay, I think that's the only thing we needed to get from this area, so we just move on to the next area. I don't know why I'm stacking so much strength, by the way. I need to change that. Could have a higher Arctic armor and stuff with more int. More Thorns damage and stuff. Need to run the bare minimum strength for scavenge plating, and I think that's all the strength we will need for this build. No, they do not negate damage. It's good on, you know, armor stacking Thorns. Senior. Definitely helps. I will not say required, but definitely helps if you can get a good, really good piece with it on it. That's not sacrificing other slots. For sure. Okay, so in this area, it looks like nothing. We just got to kill the Singing Caverns boss. Whatever this is. Is that the only required thing here? Maybe not. Level of my 42. 6 levels under right now. Boss Pearl, what do you mean? What does the pearl give here? I don't remember getting. I remember getting it. I just don't remember what it gave. Gem, gotcha. Twink run, so I don't care about the kind of stuff right now. If I run into it, though, I'll take it. What was this? Increase my Thorns damage. 300, nice. Pearl gives you amulet. Woo! That was spicy, yep. We're just... The negative res is definitely, and like the lack of defenses, is definitely hurts.
So stinking beast.
Oh, I found the pearl. Didn't mean to.
Clean kill. That's a right pretty pearl. Struggle like that.
$60K then? Holy crap, Adon. Yeah, that's pretty big. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm like... Right now, I'm forcing mana stacking Thorns on the Ritualist because I haven't done mana stacking Thorns. I am like... I'm hoping we can make it work, but I am predicting that I am going to eventually transition to the traditional Thorns like you're talking about. But yeah. We're at least giving it a try. But yeah, if you got the 60K, sheesh, man. My Warbringer's only at 30K. The Thorn skin stacking is crazy. Damn, I just did like a big loop. So this bitch is like up here at the top, I'm guessing. Over there. How's thorn skin stacking work? You get as many spirit gems as possible with as many thorn skins in them as possible. As you can see here. Look at all those spirit gems with thorn skin in them. Oh, you're talking about the amulet black?
Not so much a nest as a damn infestation.
Beacon of Itziri or whatever. Yeah, I was thinking of using Leopolds. If I was doing elemental thorns, I was thinking of doing Leopolds. Where the fuck am I going? Hey, what's up, Chaco? Hope you're doing well. Here's the boss. I hope. Everyone shut your eyes, boobs.
Joy, my beloved. You will join them.
So you're what's been making all this bloody noise.
That sounds awesome, Aiden. I'll have to look into that. Do you have a PoE Ninja? So you're doing it on Tactician? That's cool. Yep, Tactician I figured to be good.
Can you resist?
If you're not Tactician, you gotta use this thing, though. I don't know if you're supposed to do something during this. Does she just stop eventually? Am I just supposed to, like, live and then she stops? Or am I supposed to do something?
So stinking beast.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a build guide for this for sure. Oh, so that's what I wanted to know, Aiden. With this quarterstaff, does that stack with the Tactician and reservation thing? Oh my fucking god, yeah. See, that's what I was asking earlier in the stream, was if this was stacked with Tactician, because if it did, that's fucking insane. Yeah. Maybe we have to re-roll the Tactician, guys. Sorry, deleting the Ritualist. Yeah, that was what I was curious, Aiden. I was asking that earlier in the stream if anyone had played with it. Because,
Good day. Where to?
yeah. Hey, I appreciate you, Krugi. Yep, we're getting there, man.
We made it.
All is good.
As you wish.
From Trinity.
Ah, we made it.
Okay. I'll have to use. I'll try Trinity later then. I haven't used it yet. I've never actually used Trinity in a build before.
I know it. What kind?
Oh, this is just a spirit gem for the thing. How you liking mana stacking? I mean, I'm really not mana stacking yet. I'm just playing normal Thorns. I'm playing Palm Thorns right now. We haven't really done mana stacking. Like, I have the mana stacking chest. It's giving me a good amount of Thorns damage. Partly because it's got 2 teethings in it and the percent increased Thorns damage enchant on it. I guess it's not a whole lot of cool. It's a good amount of Thorns, but yeah. Okay.
Good day. Where to?
We finished this island, Next up, let's do Isle of Kin. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to try mana stacking for a bit. If it doesn't work, I'll swap to traditional armor stacking physical type Thorns or something silly like, yeah. We'll see. We'll look into Trinity scaling, too. We're definitely going to try Trinity whenever we get it. I think it's a higher level support gem.
Arrived. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazy. They used to be.
Levels Trinity. Yeah. So 58. Yeah, wow. I didn't think about that. It sucks that it's 100 spirit. Like, obviously that's going to make me have to wear less thorn skins, right? But if we're just doing pure elemental thorns, and then I, like, completely ditch, like, scavenge plating and stuff, like, man, that does sound pretty good. It's 25 for you? Yeah.
They're mining the sulfide. Wonder why.
That definitely makes me want to ditch the mana stacking thorns, though, because I can get, like, a high, like, spirit chest piece, though. Like, this is awesome if you're leaning heavily in the mana stacking, but, like, when I'm seeing the future of what the damage can be, this needs to be dropped for more spirit and, like, just defenses and stuff. Like, yeah, it might not end up ultimately being a mana stacking thorns, but it's going to be a good fucking thorns build. Oh, I love this AoE, man. Well, I think one of these... I think the Grips of Kulamek can get... I think I saw... Yeah. So, these rings right here, they can get percent increased spirit reservation efficiency. And I can wear 3 of them as a ritualist. And then they get buffed by the 25% increased buffs from rings. So, fuck, man. Fuck. This shit's about to get cooked. Yeah, I understand the no need for scavenge plating for sure when you're talking about that setup. Like, obviously, like, if you could, if you could work it in, cool, it would be extra physical thorns, but you wouldn't need it at all. Yeah, I get, like, how you hit 60,000 thorns damage, even without scavenge plating. That is awesome. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense with Tactician, if it stacks. Like, 75% reduced reservation. Sheesh. God damn. That's cool, man. It's cool to hear that, yeah. I'm just glad you confirmed, because, like, literally I'm glad you popped it, because literally throughout the stream earlier, I kept saying, like, I wonder if this stacks with Tactician. And I kept saying, I doubt it does, but the fact that you confirmed it does, that's so fucking cool. That's so cool. And then, yeah, if I ditch the mana stacking, I can just do armor stacking and be, like, a fucking beast with, like, yeah. But we'll see what happens. Okay. Do I want to go for Mind Over Matter? I don't think so. Like, I just kind of like... I hate that I'm doing this right now. I want to completely ditch the mana stacking. Not just, like, for the idea that we've been talking about. Like, the mana stacking just, like, has not felt, like, viable for the campaign. Like, it's just, like, the way I'm doing it, at least. Like, you would have had to, like, played it... Like, it's clearly clearing the campaign. It's just, like... You really can't commit to the full mana stack setup until you have, like, 70 passive points. Like, you gotta be able to, like... You can't, like, half-ass commit to Eldritch Battery. You can't half-ass commit to Mind Over Matter, right? You have to, like, full-ass commit to all of them. And, yeah. That's bothering me. Yeah, it's cool, Aiden. Yeah, no, the Shattering Palm, Killing Palm was, like, super fun from my Thorns builds last patch, so I was wanting to revisit it immediately. But it's cool that you're having that much success with it. Good shit, man. Because you've now inspired me to change some stuff up. Or I at least think about... Because I was never going to try Trinity. But now you're one... Like, I wanted to lean into full Elemental Thorns now. Like, I want to play Elemental Thorns. instead of mana stacking Thorns. Like, this was going to be mana stacking Thorns. Maybe I'm just going full elemental Thorns with this build. But yeah, like, because mana stacking, like, it just, like, that's why I kept saying mana stacking wouldn't be a good league starter, because, like, it just doesn't come online until you have investment. We're gonna keep this set up for now. I just want to think real quick. You're having that much Arctic armor on top of the Thorns damage? Or is that in like a separate setup? Like you've got both doing that much? No separate, okay. I was about to say, I was like, if you pulled off 2.6 million DPS Arctic armor, while also Thorns, I was gonna say that's fucking nuts. That's good to see that Arctic armor. Yeah, I'm gonna visit an Arctic armor build later, some form of cast-on build. Oh, you changed it. That's why you don't have the... Yeah, if you change their build, then yeah. That makes sense, Aiden. No worries, dude. You've already inspired me to, like, change stuff up. I imagine when I come back tomorrow, we're going to be playing this half of the tree again. We might still play up here for elemental damage stuff, but, yeah. How do I just... Committing the mana stack, because you could still, like, commit this way and do, like, energy shield and stuff. What do I want to do with these points? Were you armor stacking, Aiden? We're gonna have to do a full respec later. Yeah, having a low-level unique glove really fucks armor stacking. That's why I'm not using a unique glove on my Warbringer. This combination for armor stacking is really powerful. Which are you using? Painter's gloves? I'm guessing. Was that what you were using to scale Trinity damage? That's what I have on right now too. Trinity Painter's gloves are fucking insane because they also scale up your damage, which is crazy. They convert and scale up. You have those. Plus they have added what? Yeah. Yeah, because it's harder to armor stack whenever you, yeah, that glove is not good for armor stacking, unfortunately. And Moria and the 2 new socket belt. Oh, the darkness belt. That is a hell of a combo. Yeah, Morior's is really good for Thorns, but unfortunately Morior's is also a problem for armor stacking. It's not the best armor stacking chess piece. That's a cool setup. I'll have to think about it. The 3 rings gives you a lot of flexibility with Ritualist, so there might be ways to make things work. Yeah. If you had 60,000 Thorns damage, I am going to imagine you were not tanky. And I do not expect this character to be as tanky as my Warbringer. We'll go this way. How much currency do I have right now? Here, let me go check on my food real quick. Be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna eat real quick, then we'll keep going. I assume it's because you're using charge perfusion, just Ozzy. Charge perfusion consumes charges like every 16 seconds or something when it's upgraded, or whatever. So you just have to be doing resonating shield often enough to keep up ahead of charges that faster than it's being consumed.
Find something. I can order most things in, you know.
This guy corrupted his Kucher of Crimson. And he got a 48% Thorns damage enchant. But he didn't socket it. Why would he do that? What was my Kucher? Was it already corrupted? It was.
Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks. The third attack strikes 3 times, and the fourth calls down a powerful bolt that has a high chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks. The third attack strikes 3 times, and the fourth calls down a powerful bolt that has a high chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks. The third attack strikes 3 times, and the fourth calls down a powerful bolt that has a high chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks. The third attack...
Place of our thanks for the chat.
All right, your order is registered.
Can't find something. I can order most things in, you know.
Sorry, I'm muted while I'm eating, guys.
This is my oh, well, that's not. Consider Dad. Come back anytime.
It's done. I'll sort it. Oh, it's you. Have an order?
I might just be out of currency. Been a while since I farmed. We might just be cooked. I don't think any of this is valuable. Wanted to put 2 teethings in that Thorns Enchanted and Folding Dawn, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. I don't think. Oh, there's some exalts there.
Let's see if there are any takers.
A little 1 for 1 on the rib. Let's see if we can scrap together 2 teethings with the last of my currency.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Think I'm fucked.
All right.
Is this enough for 2
Order is
teethings?
registered. Oh, it's you.
Almost. I'm 1 exalt short. We can get an exalt. And artificer orbs. Sure, we'll get rid of 65 of those for that. The life of a poor boy. Scrapping for some teethins.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, see how this shit gets. How silly this gets. What am I looking for? This, yeah. Teething. Alright, so obviously we're going to lose some Thorns damage here. Only 600 though. But we gained 100 spirits, so... let's move Shattering Palm for now. And Killing Palm. These are all Thornskin 2s. So this is Thornskin 1, so we can get at least 1 Thornskin 2 and Herald of Thunder. Thornskin 2. You Thornskin 2, Thornskin 2, Thornskin 2, Thornskin 2, Thornskin 2, Thornskin 2. Alright, we have room for 2 Spirit Gems. Now those 2 Spirit Gems will eventually actually be Charge Profusion and Trinity. We're just not high enough level for them. So for now, we're just slotting in crap. Really doesn't matter what we put in. Put in Overwhelming Presence. Let's get a Thorn Skin in it. Okay, we still have so much spirit. Holy fuck. Wow, 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 whoa. And then, I know I have another spirit gem someplace. I'll just use this Herald of Ash for now. Okay, put another Thorn Skin in it. Oh, GGG, what have you done? We are thorned up. We are thorned up. We still have 30 spirit left over. Let's go. Well, luckily when Trinity becomes a thing, that takes up more spirit, but yeah, for now I'm just using Bum. Oh hey, I had a crown cell. I got some money. Okay. I don't know if I had finished this area or I had went to buy stuff. I think we were still in the middle of an area. Test out Tempest Flurry for a bit. Nope. Oh yeah, we had just gone to Isle of Kin. Okay.
Let's go. What's your step?
Alright, what do I need here? Whatever that is. Passives, I guess.
ogre. Poor sod.
We're not doing map pieces.
That was almost a challenge. What's this?
Does oh, Jesus Christ. The fact that I have 12k Thorns damage just there. I'm not even consuming charges yet and stuff, like. I'm gonna hit and this is I'm fucking blown up, dudes. I'm blown away by the damage we're gonna achieve with this build. What did I come to town for? Oh, I wanted to test something. I wanted to test if that one thing worked in this skill. I don't think it will, but we'll find out. Maybe it does. It doesn't look like it's working. Doesn't look like it's working. Yeah, it's not working. Just wanted to make sure. We don't probably want armor break since we're probably going to ditch scavenge plating with this setup. We're probably going full elemental thorns. But we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about, the range. The range is cool. Yeah, it's my first time using Tempest Flurry. Yeah, I definitely want rapid attacks in this. Yeah, the extra range is really cool. It's like hard to adjust your eyes for what the range should be. But it's cool. Whether it goes further or not than your version, like, I'm already hyped to do this, like. Because that just means I can still visit mana stacking Thorns later. This is just going to be elemental Thorns. I need to get rapid attacks on this. Ditch the armor break. Yes, Crazy Odd. The Tactician stuff does do that. And it stacks with the staff, so you get even more spirit. Gems. I came here to get more. Tempest Flurry. So we want. Did I put the wrong ancestral thing into it? Why wasn't it boosting it? But you can put the crescendo one in. Oh, I see. I see. Never mind. I see. We want rapid attacks is what it's called now. Yeah, you definitely did, Aiden. You definitely did. I appreciate you, brother. I'm writing your name down. I hope I remember to give you a shout out. If I don't, I'm sorry. But I'll give you a shout out now. Shout out to Aiden. Aiden Black. He's a legend. He's a Thorns homie. He's a Thornier. I'm not sure, Last Protagonist. I haven't tried it out. Like, sometimes with those things, you have to, like, test the interactions directly to know if they work. Thorns Discord when? Yeah, we might start one. We probably have to start a Thorns Discord. It gets asked for a lot, so... Oh, wow, that's so much faster. Later, dude. Oh, he got frozen. Yeah, we probably would not. We're probably rechanging. When you guys see me tomorrow, this entire tree is going to be different. We're probably not going to be over here at all. Like, I was going this way from mana stacking Thorns. We're probably going to be down here in this area a lot tomorrow. This setup is bad for what we're doing now. We are transitioning. Some attack speed stuff. Let's just get attack speed for now, even though we probably don't need it. Sure, we'll just take these 3 points just for the attack speed. We're not actually keeping these long term. Those are not good for this build. You join? I mean, we have a Thorns guild we started. Silly Lily started it. I'm just an officer in it because I don't pass running that thing. We should start a Thorn. Like, Silly Lily already has a Discord, and Lily was talking about, like, making a guild channel in their Discord, but... Am I done here? I think I'm done here. Yeah, I don't need any of this. We might start a Thorns Discord. I don't know. Can Thorns damage shock? Yes, it can if it's lightning Thorns. Absolutely. Absolutely pootly.
I'm sweating through layers I didn't know I had.
What do I need in this zone now? Where am I? Just kill the final boss? Okay, just killing the final boss. Oh, this isn't even the final boss. This is just a mini boss. Dude. Yeah, this Thorns build's fun. Bro. This is gonna be a good time. This is what a Thorns build looks like, baby. This is what we call thorning. I haven't looked into all of those types of stats, protagonists, no. What is the guild name so I can ask the Thorn? The guild's called... How do I look it up? Cult of Thorns. I don't know if you guys are able to apply. I don't know how it works. I don't want to, like... Maybe, like, I have to invite you name by name. That sounds like a lot of work. But I can do that if that's what needs to happen. But right now, it's just called Cult of Thorns. Lily's running it. We don't know how we're going to do permissions and stuff like that. Lily said something about, like, if people donate points, they can get their own tab or something. That's how most guilds run. I don't fucking know. Is it easier to make Global Thorn Shot? I don't know. People tell me they want a Thorns guild. So I assume they want an actual guild. I think it's for, like, sharing gear, though. People like to hand out hand-me-downs and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if we're doing Mana Thorns anymore on this character, Reeve. I think this is just going to be Elemental Thorns. It started as Mana Thorns, but I think we're going to do Mana Thorns on a different character. I've been sidetracked by Elemental Thorns. But yes, at one point I was leveling with the Thorns chest piece. The Mana Thorns Thorns chest piece, but I am liking this current setup a lot. Problem is, I don't have room for Killing Palm now. And I needed Killing Palm for charges. So we might have to adjust there. Oh, for sure, Reeve. Yeah, for sure. And I could still swap to it in late game. It just was like a little bit slow to come online for a Ritualist while leveling, so I pivoted to Elemental Thorns, which is clearly working very well. But yeah, Mana Stacking Thorns definitely can be very, very good. And it would be very good if I built into it, you know. But yeah. That was the original plan, I was originally pathing up here to get, like, Eldritch Battery and stuff, and, but now I've pivoted.
What are you doing?
Time to rescue!
Run your own. Stick ya.
That's what I was using Killing Palm for earlier. Right now I don't have room for Killing Palm, but earlier I was using Killing Palm to generate charges. So those charges would get consumed by the Spirit Gem Charge Profusion, I think it's what's called now, which I get at level 52 or 58, I think. So I don't have that yet, but the plan is, yes, to eventually have something consuming and generating charges to juice these rings out the ass. But we'll see if that ends up working out.
As you wish. Here we are.
Oh wait, I didn't need to do this. We needed to go someplace new. That was what I did Mana Stacking Thorns last patch too, Aiden. And, like, that was always my point, problem with Mana Stacking Thorns is, like, even if you somehow mathematically achieve, like, the best possible mana or whatever, it still felt like, it still was, like, going to be worse than all the other styles, but you weren't ever going to get the best possible mana stacking on a budget, so... Mana Stacking Thorns always felt like it was the 500 Divine setup, not the 15 Divine setup, you know? Okay, so I've got Eye of Hinakora, I got the prison in Shrike Island. Well, let's just keep doing the low-level stuff for now. Even with Infinite Curse, I don't think I can justify it. Yeah, I feel like if you're doing Mana Stacking Thorns, you're not doing it because you want it to be the best. You're doing it because it sounds fun to you, and you want to just do that, right? But, like, I agree. Like, that's my vibe, and I don't do the math, right? Like, I don't know the math. My vibe has always been, like, you're going to do Mana Stacking Thorns, it's because you want to do Mana Stacking Thorns, not because it's the best version. It's just, like, there's no way it was going to be, like... It doesn't have enough support. The percent scaling is off. We need way more Thorns damage for the mana percentage. Like, way more. For it to be better. That's where my head's at. I just got completely lost. I think I was supposed to go this way. Would Edgeny Belt help your build? I don't know. I think if you're going to use... I mean, I don't know. More than likely, I'm going to be using a rare belt, I feel. But if I don't use a rare belt, it'll be Darkness Enthroned, I imagine. The new belt. But we'll see. We're already pretty unique heavy with this setup. What am I needing here? I'm just looking for a boss. I don't even know if this boss is required for the campaign. This island might have been skippable. I have no idea. Like you're talking about damage taken before life? 20 to 30%? Word. I don't even see where to go. I think I need to up my opacity or something. Where's the map settings? I have no idea where to go. This way?
More shrines. More questions without answer.
Interesting, Aiden. I'll have to try it out. That sounds like a good idea. I'm assuming you just use the lowest rank Tempest Flurry. There's no, like, with Rapid Assault and all the other Thorns builds I do. Like, there's... Is there much reason to rank up Tempest Flurry? Hello, bird. Hit me, please. He's not hitting me. There we go.
Where to?
I don't even know what that gave me. I feel like you had more range on yours. Possible it ranks up with range. Or ranks up with, range ranks up with skill rank. I haven't looked yet, though. This is my first time using the skill. Take a look. Tempest Flurry. Maybe it ranks up with range. Range ranks up with rank, rather. Alright, let's clear the prison.
Pretty word. justice. There's
I don't know if this
nothing
area is skippable. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not.
Return, tenderthing. Crucifix prowess. Fingers crossed, looks on my side.
I'm sorry, Reeve. It's fun, though. It should be popular. I want more people to play it. A good old time. I mean, to be honest, like, Thorns right now is a real build. Last patch, it was still kind of memey. Like, it was very difficult to push it further, and its cap was, like, not the best. Thorns is real this patch. It got some serious levels up, so, it wasn't, like, I wouldn't say it was full meme last patch, but now it's, yes, the meme is more than a dream now. Yes, 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 yes. This meme is real now. It got serious levels up, like, in terms of, like, damage, as well as, like, just the defenses around Thorns got so much better, so... but, like, again, from 0.1 to 0.2, Thorns got 10 times better, and in this patch, it got 10 times better. Like, GGG is clearly watching the Thorns players, and, like... I wonder what the internal numbers are for Thorns builds, because... I wouldn't be shocked if they're, like, a very popular alternate character for people right now. Like, everyone's third or fourth character, like, oh, let's go play Thorns.
That were almost a challenge. Don't mind.
I appreciate you, Heed.
Starve the prisoners, get eaten. There's justice for you.
Well, keep in mind, guys, like, in terms of Thorns uniques and stuff, we still have Druid coming, which might introduce a bunch of new Thorns uniques. And more specifically, we still have Templar coming. I have no clue where the fuck I'm going, by the way. Templar with Flails has the potential to have a lot of Thorns uniques. And, you know, with Templar being a shield-based class, probably, you know, there might be, like, hybrid energy shield armor shields from Templar that have Thorns, you know, stuff on them, so... And also, Chernobog, I would say, is a Thorns unique. Chernobog is a really good Thorns unique, so... Finally. Oh, damn. Yeah, going Arctic Armor on the League launch, that would be rough, yeah. I would never recommend Arctic Armor on a League launch.
Sent these prisoners to their graves, leaving them trapped down here.
That is a, I would never level as Arctic Armor, first of all, but yeah. Yeah, I imagine, Hayden, I imagine you had a slog doing that. Oh yeah, I definitely expect Druid to, like, have Thorns stuff. Like, for multiple aspects of it, Druid makes sense for Thorns. Like, Bear form, like, can be, as just from a tankiness aspect of it. But you could also have, like, a Porcupine form. Porcupines, like, obviously. yeah, brambles and thorns from like the nature perspective of it. Those could just be part of the build, and not outside of like a shape shifting. Like, I think Druid has a lot of potential to be Thorns related. I know GGG has said in the past, though, that they don't want any Ascendancy to be, like, the minion Ascendancy, right? I don't know if they're going to want to have, like, Thorns as a part of an Ascendancy, because then that might make that the Thorns Ascendancy. But I promise you, like, both Druid and Templar will definitely be... When they come out, I'll be league starting those characters on Thorns. Darn tootin'. Yeah, I'm curious what they'll do with Righteous Fire. It's obviously, like, the most hype skill besides, like, maybe Cyclone that people are waiting for. So I know they don't want to drop the ball on it. Isn't Righteous Fire, like, one of the most, plus imagine, oh yeah, I know, I talk about it all the time. I wouldn't have never played Thorns builds if Cyclone was in on release. I'm a Cyclone main always. I love Cyclone, and when Cyclone comes out, because Cyclone's a channel skill, and we have Crackling Barrier or whatever it's called, which is % increased lightning thorns when you're channeling, so I promise you, when Cyclone comes out, we are league starting Cyclone Thorns. And we'll probably, always playing it. You hate Spin the Wind? No, I love Spin the Wind. I am a Cyclone main, man. I only Cyclone. Well, now I only Thorn, but... Get ballisted! Bleh. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Can you? Yeah? You're not even hurting me. Am I dead? Nope.
Need to down him first.
What a fight. For sure, Professor. Yeah, if you're playing Elemental Thorns, it's called Adziri's Acuity, I believe. The amulet you're talking about. Adziri's... No, not Adziri's Acuity. It's called, what the fuck's that amulet called? It's called, what the fuck's it called? Adziri's Acuity is the neck, or the gloves. I don't know why I'm spacing on our name. We're literally just talking about that amulet not long ago. But yes, that would be good for Elemental Thorns, for sure. You wouldn't have to invest into any, like, penetration. Beacon of Aziz. Yes. Yes. The beacon. Beacon of Aziz. Yeah. When we'll have a high crit chance. It's got spirit on it. Yeah. Very good. Very good. You'd either use that or Leopold's. And you're probably going to not... I mean, maybe you use Leopold's instead of Painter's Gloves. But Painter's Gloves are just pretty good right now, so... At least while leveling, you're going to use Painter's Gloves. I have no idea what's better in endgame. I think... What is this? Goddess of Justice. Was that something I need to do? What does that give me? I assume it's something I need to do. That's in the abandoned prison. Won't let me go there? I guess I didn't get it. Oh, right, because of Trinity, right? Painter's gloves. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Oh, wait, this is the right area. No, I agree. That makes complete sense, yeah. Find the goddess, 30% max. Oh, it's from Flask. Oh, that's stupid. Well, we should try and find her either way so I don't have to come back later, because I'm not going to want to come back. No, that makes perfect sense. I feel like that combo, especially since what I just saw, I didn't realize the beacon gave spirit as well, since it has spirit on it too. That just feels like the combo. Beacon plus painter's gloves. I think it said it was in. I'm in the abandoned prison, and yeah, it's abandoned prison. Alright, let's find this bitch. Where might she be? Yeah. Which, yeah, I imagine it's all, yeah, based off what you're describing. Like, I'm picturing basically every unique, and, like, that makes this Ritualist make me feel even happier about it, because the extra ring slot will help a lot. I have no idea where this lady's supposed to be. I'm gonna guess over here, maybe? Hey, I was right. I need a key? The fucking mean I need a key? The fuck you mean I need a key? I don't remember ever getting a key for this before. The fuck do I get the key from? Random mob drop from this zone, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm changing this entire passive tree tomorrow, I imagine. Oh yeah, Ventor's has spirit on it too, yeah. Well, if you're gonna have a ring for spirit, it's gonna be Kulomek, not Ventor's. Like, this has percent increased spirit on it, and then it has percent increased spirit reservation on it. So if you want like a spirit ring, I believe you're just gonna want Grip of Kulomek and not Ventor's. I mean, Ventor's is nice because it's got, if you have a perfect Ventor's with like good resistance rolls, obviously having one of those is probably huge. Does Ventor's have life too? I thought it was just resistances. Okay, if it has life on it, then yeah, that's pretty fucking big. So yeah, a good Ventor's then is nice.
Captivity's driven him mad.
Yeah, perfect Ventor's is a lie for sure. And yeah, it depends on if the endurance charge stuff ends up working out like I'm wanting it to. I don't know if it will. Then we won't use these rings, and then Ventor's is better for sure. So am I just fucking running around like praying I kill a random mob that drops this thing? Give me... Well, if I would have known I had to get a key from a mob drop, I would have, like, full cleared as I was going through, but my autistic ass just, like, runs by stuff, because ADHD and shit. So I don't know which one of these guys has this mob. Oh, that's pretty cheap, Aiden. For some reason, I figured Adventures would be, Oh, there's the key. We found it. We're free.
Spent their last breath on prayer. A lot of good it did him.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the
Hey, Svinny. I'm glad you like the build. Yeah, I imagine 0.4 is in December in a new class for sure. Crazy odd. I would guess that. Because it seems like PoE 1's pretty close, so... PoE 1 patch pretty close?
I've hunted.
Thorns gear, let's put you away. Let's clear up my bags. Because this is just nuts. What level am I? 48k. $58 for Trinity, and what was the other one? Charge Profusion. Yeah. Okay. I think now it's just the monkey, and then we're finishing the act, so we're making pretty good pace. Despite re-rolling and all the pausing and talking and like looking stuff up we've done, we're 6 hours into the stream and we're almost done with that. So I'm happy with that pace.
Where to?
Yep, it looks like I'm done with everywhere else, right? Got all the important objectives, so yep. Alright, Ayafia Konra. I mean, you could play Ritualist Thorns in any style. You could do Elemental Thorns, Mana Stacking Thorns, or the Standard Block Thorns. Ritualist is good for Thorns, period. Whatever style you want to play.
Now there's a sight what'll take your breath away.
Read the spawn.
Traces searching for something unreal. The power is yours.
Is it?
If you accept it.
I accept. I accept. What do I have to get here? Is it skill points in this area? Yes. We want to get the skill points, right? I'm after, like, the important stuff that buffs my character forever, you know? Those kind of things. Those are the only things I care about. All the side stuff, I skip. On alts. Yeah, the tattoos. But tattoos aren't this area, right? The tattoos are the next area. This specific zone is just the skill points, I think.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Dharma.
Woo-wee! Was goofing around too much and not leeching. And I got papped. What's my resistances at? Is it still negative? I think I'm super negative right now, right? Holy crap, load screen. What's my reses? Oh yeah, negative 30, negative 30, negative 30.
Now we test your
Oh, 5% maximum mana? Gotcha. I forgot about the mana one. Yep. We're probably gonna have to. The rings are fun, but we're not even like utilizing their full power yet, so we're probably gonna have to ditch the rings, at least some of the rings soon for resistances. But maybe that's what we gotta do is just get 3 Ventors. Maybe the play is 3 Ventors. 3 Ventor rings. Yeah, when I say Ritualist is expensive, guys, we're talking about the triple Ventor setup. I really like this, though. No. I'm locked in on Ritualist. Like, we'll do a tactician eventually, but... we on that Ritualist jam.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tapor. The forest smiles upon your bravery.
I do what I have to. Bravery's got nothing to do with it. This were well hidden, but not well enough.
You gotta use active block, Kaio. You have to raise shield and you'll negate the damage. But you can also skip it. Just do the second one. You don't have to do that one for your last Ascendancy points, Kaio. Go try and do Ultimatum. But also, are you using Honor Resistance Relics? Go buy Honor Resistance Relics. Buy these. Where's one with honor resistance? Trying to find one with honor resistance. Being lazy, I don't want to search for it. That didn't work. Like, percent to honor resistance, these things here, this caps at like 75%. Honor resistance means when you get hit, you lose a lot less honor. For the third and fourth trial, Kaio, you can do whichever ones you want. You just have, like, you'd have to do the hardest version of Ultimatum twice. But, buy some of these, man. Get some with honor resistances and percent to and increase maximum honor. And when you get hit with like I think the cap's 75%, so get to 75%, and that'll make you take a lot less damage when you get hit. No. Trust me, Sekimus is so easy with Thorns when you have honor resistance cap. It is so easy. Like when I get hit on my Warbringer, I lose like 1 honor sometimes. Sometimes it's like 0. Like. You lose so few honor when you get hit when you have honor resistance. And once you have like a few thousand honor, it's so much easier. And yeah, when you're close range, you also get hit, you lose less honor and stuff. Like, yeah, just try it again with these. But again, if you're struggling with it, just do Ultimatum twice, man. Just do Ultimatum twice. But yeah, try honor resistance, man. Believe me, I do not do Sekimus without honor resistance, at least for the third one. The first one I can do without honor resistances, but for the third one, you need to honor resistance. Like, always, sorry, like, I guess I need to make that more clear in the guides. Always cap your honor resistance for the third one. Yeah, the cap is 75%, I believe. So, get enough of them to hit 75%, and then, like, fill the other ones out with, like, some good mods that are, like, percent increase maximum honor, and, I need to find that one thing. I think I skipped. Maybe I didn't. But yeah, just the relics help you a lot, I promise. They make it so much easier. I can brain off it on my main, so. Did I not get something for doing this? What is this? Oh, I got the max mana right here. Okay, we got it. Cool. Alright, we can leave this area then. Yeah, good luck, you guys. Sunny and Kaio, I hope that helps. I bet you're about to go kick its ass. You've been training with it on hard mode, and now you're about to do it on easy mode, and it's going to be so much easier. I mean, yeah, you could pay people too, but I don't do that. I feel like if I ever did that, people would be like, my guides are inauthentic because I'm not doing the content myself. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta fix our resistances, guys. We gotta fix that resistances. The triple Kulmek ring is fun, but we're not really utilizing it well when you have negative 30, 30, 30. I'm getting one shot by elemental hits. Okay. I don't know if this area has anything else I need. I think I just get to the monkey. Or is this tattoo area? This might be tattoo area. I think this is tattoo area. There was a way to self-hit trigger. It got changed in patch 0.1. There was a way to self-proc Thorns in 0.1, but it either auto-killed you because it caused an infinite that you would not survive and you would just instant die, or you survived it with Turtle Charm and Max Block and it crashed your client. That is the only instance of... I forget how we did it. Because it's like it got changed. It got patched out of the game. I don't remember what unique we used at the time. But there was a way to do it, but it either auto-killed you, or it crashed your game. So, as far as I know, there's no self-proc Thorns in the game. All the ones we had was either instant death or crash the client, and then they got changed. I wish I could remember how we did it. It was using Turtle Charm, Svalin, and a neck. I just don't remember which amulet it was. And it was like self-damaging yourself that was proccing the Thorns, and it caused just an infinite loop, like that you would die from, or it would crash your client. But yeah. It might have been through Heartbound. I don't remember. There was like a few things to it. It was like month 1 of the game, and I remember playing with it for like, I saw a video about it, and I remember messing with it for a little bit, and I was like, oh yeah, this does do that. It kills you or it crashes your client, and then like there was nothing to do with it, so like I just never revisited it again, and I can't remember what it was for the life of me, how we set it up, and I can't find that original video. I never made a video about it. I think I might have talked about it in some of my early videos. I'd have to go watch them. But there was it was a creator, just like a random small YouTuber who just made a video like, hey, look at this little Thorns infinite I've been trying to figure out. I can't get it to work though, and then that was it. But yeah. The one that we had, it was not good. It broke the game. Or it killed you, so. Yeah, I can't remember what it was, Aiden. I wish I could. Because, like, if I was also, like, a newbier player then. Like, I just didn't know, like, half the mechanics in the game. Like, I fucking wish I could remember what it was. I want to try and find that. Every time I try and find that old YouTube video, I can't find it. Whatever that loop was, like, I'm not sure. It just, yeah.
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Yamasi. Of Himekora. Ha-ha! Come!
Well now, this is a bit fun.
I'll try and find it if I can.
Okay. Yamasi. You, at ease.
I'll not say no to that.
We take that. We take that. We take campaign divines. Hell yeah.
The mother of... Hello again. You will one day be one...
Hold on a
But
sec.
now is not...
Oh, that's attack skills, though. We'll just keep going this way for now. I'm gonna re-spec tomorrow. I don't want to sit here on stream and, like, have to tinker with passive tree for 30 minutes to an hour. We're just gonna stay on target with what we've currently got. Alright. Let's see if we can finish the act. Hell yeah. So we can get a cheap 1 divine mentors. There's 2 fires. Yeah, we don't want one of these ones. Mm-mm. Well, there's a lot of cheap ones for 15 spirit. Let me see what 20 spirit looks like. But I think I'd rather have 15 spirit with better reses. Yeah. 20 spirit's too much. Let's do like 15, 15, 15, see what that happens. Alright, here's some 1 div ones that are decent. Reduced rarity kind of sucks. Don't care though. Do I want to send one of my divines into one of these things? Maybe not. This one's not bad. It's just no maximum life. Like the reduced rarity, whatever. I'm not trying to make money right now. That's a good amount of res, though. 15 spirit. See, I like that one, but I just don't know what the ratio for divines to exalts is. So I don't think I have 200 exalts for this one. I'd buy this for 200 exalts. I just don't have 200 exalts, I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty broke. You know, I'm not going to impulse buy a Ventors in the campaign. Easier to find better ones? Yeah, I'll find a better one later. We're just not going to buy one right now. Let's just get, I got res gear someplace, right? I mean, this one's giving me a little bit of damage, but that's about it. Wait, did I lose spirit from that? I did. Does this have spirit on it? No, it doesn't. What did I get 38 spirit randomly from? Have I just had 38 spirit sitting around this whole time that I just didn't notice? I guess so. I probably did. I'm pretty zoned out right now. Okay. We're just going to continue leveling. Our resistances are slightly better. It's not as bad as it was, but still bad. This is increased spirit, and this is increased spirit. I want to keep those on for now. Yeah, we're just going to rock with this. Oh, we can replace this belt. Let's get a belt. Let me get a belt. Is there a belt with high res, or are we just going for a rare belt with triple res? They just go for a rare belt with triple res, right? Hold on. You can tell how blasted how tired I am, because... Yeah, I think we just go for a rare belt with triple res. Just get fat amount of res right now, and just we'll get a different belt later. Well, I'm going to have to exchange this Divine for Exalts, so. Hey, thanks, Aiden. See you when I see you, man. Appreciate it for all the help, dude. I will hopefully remember to give you that shout-out. But if I don't, thanks, man. Thanks a lot. Okay, let's get those Exalts. Oh wait, I did have exalts. I had, I forgot from my shop I sold something earlier. It was like 33 exalts. Oh, nice. Alright, we don't need to convert that divine right now then. Yeah, Tactician would be great. For sure. Aiden says it stacks, so attacked would be great. For sure. Potentially better. Probably better, mathematically. Okay, let's get a belt. Belt. We want triple res. Let's get... Can we do maximum life and maximum mana? Or is that not possible? It is. 75, 75, and then I'm like level 40 something, so let's do level 40. I think I'm 48. What level am I? 49. Oh, I don't know if I have 30 exalts. Fuck. I don't think I got exactly 30. Oh, I do have 30. Sweet. I will buy this. Just gives me some res for now. Do I expect mana stacking Thorns to be better than armor stacking? No.
Sure thing. Check back soon.
Alright. Our reses are better now. They're not great, but they are better.
Where to?
I think it's just Arastus now. I think we're almost on with the act finally.
Land ahoy.
They smile, but hold wet.
I see.
Have you seen?
Please. Your timing is quite remarkable. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow.
In previous patches, cast on crit was not good for Thorns. I don't know if it'd be great in this patch. We haven't tried it. I haven't tried it personally. What's the music? It's a lo-fi PoE2 mix. GGG tweeted about it a couple weeks ago.
Who's making that noise?
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of.
But just a lo-fi version of the PoE2 music.
How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the...
Always knew it were an act.
What do I need here? I don't see any passive points. Okay. Woo. Level 52, I'm level 49. Not too far behind now. I've been clearing a lot more.
Reckon this one will the spell's touched by something strange. I've not seen signs like this before.
Corvian ain't doing shit to me. That looked like it would hurt. Ooh, that hurt. Thorns Leech for the win, though. This guy tanky as fuck. I think he's got like buffs protecting him or something. My Thorns damage is not that weak. Wonder there's a way to get rid of this debuff on him. So I gotta like hit that guy or something. There might be a mechanic I'm not understanding with the fight. I feel like maybe he's got high elemental res. Does this give me Thorns? That does not give me Thorns. He got chunked there at the end, so like maybe his aura fell off at some point. I feel like he was getting buff from that guy up top. Gotta be a way to disable that buff. Hey Dirk, yeah, I think I'm giving up on mana stacking and we're just doing pure elemental Thorns now. Mana stacking if it, have him throw the rock at the people on the docks. Ah, I knew there was something. There had to have been something mechanically I was missing there. That makes sense. Yeah, the guy is up top. You have to have the rock. That makes sense. Yeah, because he does that rock throw pretty consistently. That makes sense. Yep, gotcha. That makes perfect sense. All right, let's check the area we're in. So, there's skill points here. I don't see skill points. Okay. We're just looking for a boss. But yeah, elemental or mana stacking Thorns, like, this is how I've always felt about it. It would never be a good leveling style. It'll always be like a, way worse leveling style than normal. Like, you really can't swap to mana stacking Thorns until you're, like, way deeper into the passive tree. And, yeah. I don't know. Like, we might swap to mana stacking Thorns at, like, level 90, but right now I'm going to try this elemental Thorns playstyle, which is, looking to be very promising. We're not going to be playing the standard Thorns. We're playing something very different, and, I am excited about it. Oh yeah, no, I'm like, my damage is already insane, and I just, yes, I'm so excited about Trinity. Like, I'm waiting, I'm trying to get 58. Like, I normally don't stream this long. I would have gone to, like, I would have turned this off forever ago, but I'm like, I want to get Trinity and to charge profusion stuff going potentially. Like, when I play this tomorrow and I'm like streaming the endgame, like, I already know this is going to be fucking insane. And we haven't even gotten to the goods yet. I'm so hyped. Sup, dude? You're about to die, Kanu.
Of course it'd be you. My life. What is it now?
Yeah, this is, don't, if you're leveling this character right now, don't follow this passive tree like I'm doing it. This is going to be completely different tomorrow. I imagine it's going to be branched out over here, maybe? I feel like, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. We don't necessarily need, we don't need this stuff. We're probably not going for this stuff, we'll see. Maybe we do. I don't know. Obviously this stuff is nice, but yeah, I don't know. I gotta think about stuff. I gotta figure out how we want to build it. Because it still could be like focusing up here on elemental stuff. But I imagine when I respec it tomorrow, it's going to be a lot more down here. Like it might be still up this area. Like it might still be using this stuff and then traveling way the fuck over here, getting a bunch of jewels, and then eventually getting this Thorns crit here. Like it might actually still be this with like a path over here or something. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna have to play around with stuff. I did travel a lot. I just stacked the leech, the Thorns, yeah. Because like you're gonna want, I mean, any Thorns leech build, you're gonna want fast metabolism. Obviously, you don't want Vengeance Anointed, so you're going to want to come over here and then scoop Vengeance. But yeah, this is like going to be like a jewel spam build, I imagine. It's just depending, like the question is like, how am I doing my defensives? Am I coming over here to do some armor stacking, or am I saying fuck defensives and like I'm doing defensives through other means? Those are the questions I have to answer.
As you wish.
Look at that damage though. Like that's insane. No Trinity either.
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold!
I couldn't tell what attack was happening. I thought I was about to get one shot.
Die in a pit of lies.
I can't believe I lived that.
You must take your leave. I will bury these fools.
10% mana for life. Was it this one right here? I even knew which one you're talking about. Nice, yeah. I anointed this one on... I was doing mana stacking last league on a Chronomancer, and I remember anointing this, I think. Or maybe I had pathed over here. I'll try that out first, Aiden. We'll give it a twirl.
Savior!
Ruh! This guy's so sick.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orif, they're in Orif, please forgive me, Macaulay, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the ancestors judge him.
These murals, they appear to depict...
It was going to be an Infernalist, and then it was going to be mana stacking, and now it's... We've pivoted a lot today. That's how my builds go, guys. People always ask, like, I don't plan stuff out. How do I get to stuff? Like, it starts with me wanting to do one thing, and then we eventually just end up someplace. And, yeah, this was supposed to be a mana stacking Infernalist, and now it's not mana stacking, and it's on a Ritualist. Yeah, that's how these things go sometimes. I can't see. Was this necessary, GGG?
Behold, the might of the Kari.
No! What are you doing?
But yeah, that's why, like, people always ask, hey, you're leveling, do you have a path of building or a mobile elixir I can follow? It's like, no. I have no idea what I'm going to do 1 hour from now, you know? So if I, like, were to spend hours planning something out, I might not feel, I might feel like I shouldn't pivot because I've put all this work into this guide already and stuff, you know? Let's finish this act.
What can I do for you?
I'm hyped too because another thing that Ritualist gets is, while Blood Boil isn't necessarily good for this build, it is a free spirit gem for Thorn Skin. So, like right now I'm capped on skills, but I'm gonna get a free spirit gem soon from Blood Boil, and I can put Thorn Skin in that. So, like, that's just another dub for, like, Ritualist. Like, yeah, it sucks for spending an Ascendancy point just for the Thorn Skin, but, I mean, it's pretty good, right? It's not the worst.
That road is down, technical McCall get our first set of course. Where to?
Oh, where do I go? Here? Nagaku now? Yeah, any of the Ascendancy things that work like spirit gems, so you have like the Invoker one, you can put those Thornskin in them. I have Thornskin 2 in everything. Every single one of them is Thornskin 2. I still have 30 spirit left over, and I don't have the last of the campaign spirit. But I'm not using Trinity yet, so Trinity's 100 spirit, so that will do a, you know, a dent. But
Spirit's breath. Am I too late? They've gone mad with blood fever.
yeah, if we can solve the fences, we'll have to see what happens.
Tavokai might be on his
I need to buy that amulet. What was it called? Fuck. Beacon of Aziz. It's cheap too. Holy shit. Okay. This is way cheaper than I thought it would be. We'll skip one of these later. I don't have enough Thorns crit that I want to do it yet, but when I change my Ascendancy and get the Thorns crit helmet stuff, or change the passive points. I promise you guys, tomorrow when I show up with this build, it is going to be kicking fucking ass. I mean, it's already kicking ass. Having 7,000 Thorns damage this early in the game is fucking nuts. With no scavenge plating stacks. Like, holy shit. So, and knowing what Trinity is about to do to it, like, we have the damage. We have the damage already. We have insane damage. If we can solve the defensives, which I'm pretty hopeful of right now. If you guys could see the smile on my stupid ass Thorns face, I'm pretty hyped. And the fact that Tempest Flurry is like as cool as it is, the palms were fun. The palms were definitely fun, but are you gonna make a quick mobile elix? Not a quick one, no. Like maybe I'll make one before. Maybe I make a quick one before tomorrow's stream, like a quick one. But I've no promises. I hate making mobilytics guides because people start following them, and then like if I make drastic changes, they're gonna be like, I don't have the gold to swap, and I don't remember what you were doing now because the trees changed, and I'm like in a completely like. So that's always my issue with like doing early mobilytics guides. Well, I think if you type !ninja or !P, or maybe it's ninja, I don't know. Like it links to my character's PoE ninja, so if you can follow my PoE ninja, and it has like all the stuff that's live to my character. But again, I would not follow this passive tree setup. This is probably being completely reworked to something over here. Maybe my Nightbot settings are broken. I can link it. There's the ninja. But, again, follow it right now at your own risk. I have no idea when I'm going to change the passive tree, and I might change the passive tree, play with it for an hour, and like, oh, I don't like this. I need to rechange it, you know? So, follow at your own risk. But I'm hoping it goes well. I am excited. I am very excited.
This air the work of a warrior. This is madness.
I am not using the crit rune right now, no. I just picked up this helmet and just slap shit in it from level 1. I have a 3 socket with 3 crit runes on my main I could go snag. Which I could actually afford to do right now because I'm not even using that 30 spirit. I should just go get my helmet from my main. Yeah, I'd scoop both together for sure. I'll probably do that after I clear this act before I start the interludes. I'll grab the helmet, then buy the neck. And then we'll see what it does to interlude bosses. I mean, we could test it out now, actually. You know what? Let's just set it up right before this boss. And that way we could just see how hard we dumpster this fucking boss. So, yeah, we're about to do some insane damage. We don't have Trinity yet, but this is going to be a pretty sick combo. So, let me swap characters. I'm going to take my helmet from him. I think I'll just swap over my boots too, probably. I think there are 2 sockets or 3. There might be 3 sockets with 3 teething. If there are. Oh, it's 2 sockets with teethings and 1 with elemental rest. So I'm going to swap both these over. Alright, so swap you over. Swap you over. Are any of these rings I want? I mean, yes. I'll put these here for now. Hope I remember that they're here. And then I wanted to change the Divine Orb for Exalted Orbs. Damn, they went down.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Now let's get the Beacon of Aziz. 37 spirit, so let's do spirit. Let's do 35. Sure, we'll just do this one for 40 exalts. Oh, right, anoint. You're right. Good call. I'm very tired. I'm just fucking fried. Thank you for saying that right before I bought that. I believe this one was corrupted, so we wouldn't be able to anoint it. Good looking out, brother. Good looking up. That was almost a wasted exalt. Look up, I don't know if you've seen his video, Aiden. There's a YouTuber named Kadachi. He does a lot of reflect builds like I do. He did an Arctic Armor, like, auto bomber kind of thing last patch. Check out his build. You might be able to sneak some stuff from it. We want no corrupted. Yeah, we'll just buy one of these ones for 1 exalt, sure.
It's done. Check back soon.
Back to hideout. What would I want anointed on this? Well, I'll just put Thorns Leech on it for now, since that's what's on my current amulet, and I don't have Thorns Leech set up. Guilt, Fear, Envy. I don't think I have half of that. Got Envy. I have Guilt. Need a Fear.
Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Alright. We'll see how much damage we are about to do. Alright, so we got the crit helmet that made us lose 30 spirit, but we didn't lose any spirit gems, correct? Correct. Alright. That put my crit at 80%. The boots, am I going to have worse crits? No, better crit, actually. I have worse crit boots here. Holy shit, these boots suck. My boots just got a lot better. And then the bacon. Okay. So I am up to 96% crit damage, crit chance. So I'm basically always going to crit right now. My crits ignore elemental res. Alright. Thanks, Nadurni. I mean, I don't, like, listen. I'm glad people can all... the one unanimous thing I've seen from that crash out was people liked my Route 2 impression. I feel bad about it. I don't want to make fun of the guy. That was, like, me being a jerk.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Quit yapping. Where's Makaru?
But yeah, it's gonna be a funny meme forever, you know. It's okay.
The time for talk is over.
I feel bad about it, but yeah. Woo-wee! Yeah. Let's go.
I must be strong.
This is a fun setup. We don't even have Trinity yet, guys. Yeah, it's a 3-phase boss, yeah. This is not the best boss to test this stuff on, unfortunately. We won't really get a good test until we have maps anyway, so. Godly. I mean, that's pretty damn chunky. Three-socket helmet boots, very expensive. Yeah, I crafted these myself. You can buy exceptional bases with 2 sockets and corrupt them. That's how I made both of mine. I didn't buy mine, I made mine. Yeah. It looks very like expensive on paper, but whenever I was like, oh, you can craft through exceptional bases, I eventually just bought cheap exceptional bases, and 2 socket helmets are 7 divine right now. Oh my god, that's crazy. They were not that price the other day.
What have I done? It is over, Tomakai. Please, can you heal her? I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
My flask is still the baby flask from Act 1. Alright. Act 4 complete, boys. That was pretty decent clear time for all the stopping, crafting, and like respecking and changing of stuff I did. I'll take that. Because we can clean that up a lot. Because I got lost a lot. We stopped a lot. We can get that below 6 hours for sure. Just gotta clean it up. And know what stuff I can skip. There's some stuff I could have skipped that I didn't skip. Where the fuck am I? Why am I here? I wanted to go to Queen's March. Why did you choose Ritualist over Witch Hunter for the reroll? I already have a Witch Hunter that's level 74 right now for Wind Dancer. I might re-level that for Thorns later, but I wanted to do it for the 3 rings. The 3 rings was very appealing.
What can I do?
At level 58 is when we get a big upgrade. Our next big upgrade is level 58, so we are pushing towards that. Level 58 is when we can use level 14 spirit gems. Alright. I don't remember all the side objectives I'm supposed to do in the interlude act. I don't know if I'll use Ingenuity Belt. Because we have that new Darkness and Throne that has like the socket stuff. And then we also might just need a rare belt for resistances and stuff. I'm not sure. Yes, Ingenuity could be the play. I'd have to see the math behind it first. I haven't really I thought about that, you know.
By the first one, we can't sleep. One only the dispowered look, help us, God of your own, should you?
Are you using Darkness, Aiden, in your setup? Well, I don't need crit Thorns because I'm already at 96% and I'm not even optimized. What is a Darkness and Throne looking like? Oh, it's cheap. Oh, it's super cheap. Let's find something that's like more reasonable percentage-wise. What is this modifier called? That's called this item gains bonuses from socketed. Like, what would you want at the target though? What's the best targeted? Socketed. You can't get body armor, can you? Oh, you can. Oh my god. This is what you meant by this combined with Morior's, Aiden. It doesn't work? What do you mean it doesn't work? What do you mean it doesn't work? Is it bugged? Like, is it bugged doesn't work, or like what? Probably bug. Which one did you use? Gloves? Or helm? Oh, you used chest even though it didn't work? It's a 90% one. Oh, wow. If it did work, you would have never dropped the build. Interesting. Did you happen to test other, like, did you test, like, gloves or other slots? Or did you just, like, only test chest and was like, well, moving on? Gotcha. That sucks, because, yes, if this worked with chest... If this works with chest, like, holy fucking shit. Like, that is a holy fucking shit moment. That is insane. I did not realize Darkness Enthroned. I thought it was, like, for some reason, I thought it was only helmet. I did not realize you could do all of these sockets. I didn't realize you could target body armor. But you wait till all the currency. Yeah, I get why I'd be upset too in reroll probably. The one that was preview was just helmet roll. Okay, that makes sense why I thought it was a helmet only then. Out of curiosity, Aiden. Did you only test tithings? Or did you test other runes and they were scaling up, but it was only tithings that were broken? I'm just curious for, like... I'm probably going to buy it and try it myself anyways. At some point. Yeah, that's huge. That's insane. You don't believe you tested other runes? Word.
Yes, yes. I believe as long as I well. Can I help?
Well.
Oh, nice choice.
I bought a very cheap one I can test later to see how if it does anything. We will figure that out later. Oop. Any idea how Mana Thorns compare with it? You're good with Armor Stacker, Bruno. I am confident that for your average player who's first time Thorns player, you're going to want to stick with Armor Stacker Thorns. It is like a good, you're good. Mana stacking will not overthrow it. This version might. I'm not doing mana stacking right now. I'm doing Elemental Thorns now. But, yeah. Stay on target with your Warbringer. You're going to have a good time. If they fix it, I'm definitely going back. Well, we'll find out soon. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go get a drink and use the bathroom, and then we're going to keep playing. I don't normally stream this long, but we're going to keep playing. Alright. Let's get through these interlude acts. I don't remember where all the side bonus objective is. I hope I can remember where they all are. How many passive points am I at? I'm at 14? I'm missing 10? Are they all from the interlude acts? Passives, passives. Passives. Oh, I didn't get to the letter. I'm missing the letter. I'm missing the letter. Yeah, if that works, I mean, that's great, but... You reach endgame using Thorns and hardcore? Hell yeah, Infiar. Congrats, dude. Yeah, I haven't done hardcore Thorns yet. I'm a bum, so... let's go get the letter. Hey, Rithly. Thanks, man. Tactician and Ritualist are comparable in my eyes. I don't know which one's mathematically better. Ritualist is more expensive, for sure. If you have a preference. How's your Thorns damage on that guy? I've got a bunch of spirit gems with Thorn skins. Alright, I'm just looking for the letter. Just looking for the letter. Why am I killing stuff? Just find the letter. Find the letter. Find the letter. Excuse me. I need to replace his body armor soon. We'll probably wait till we can afford a Warriors. I've got like 4 or 5 Warriors in my stash. Probably use one of those, but probably buy a cheap 5-link Warrior. We'll see. But I have a bunch of Warriors. I've got like 5 or 6 in my stash. There we go. Alright, someone said I needed 16 from the campaign. And this would put me at 16, so... The rest is from the interlude.
You found an item. Goodbye.
Alright. I need to respec my passives. I do not like this setup at all. But we're just gonna keep committing to it for now. Interludes. Okay. Thank you, pretty boy. You're 1 spirit off of your 3rd aura with Thorn skin. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 auras with Thorn skin too. I'm doing pretty good, y'all. Can you like Pee-wee Ninja here? There you go. I love this. Oh, I love this. What is the skill called? Tempest Flurry? Tempest Flurry Thorns is fun. We don't even have the good damage yet. Wait till we have... We haven't even begun to peak with this build. That's what's crazy. Why is this good? Why is this yelling at me like it's a divine drop? What is this? I don't know bows. Is that a good bow? Is that a good bow? I don't know bows. Why is it yelling at me like it's a divine? That doesn't look like a divine.
Just the two of you? You'll need a whole coven to stop me.
Oh, it's acting. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, get shit on. Bitch. What? I got an Act 4, I got an Act 4, Divine in Act 4 too, just like literally 30 minutes ago. Fucking crazy. That was definitely a good feeling. Definitely a good feeling. Congrats to you. I was happy. Excuse me. Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, like, I'm not hyping this up for no reason. As someone who's played an obnoxious amount of Thorns last patch, what I'm seeing from this build right now, this early on in the campaign, when it's still missing so much, my passive tree is ass. It's going to be completely reshaped. I'm missing Trinity. Trinity is going to giga juice our damage. Like,
This here, that did it. Summit stirs.
we haven't even begun to peak. And this is already, like, one of the more fun, if not the most fun Thorns build. Like, if we can get the defensives right, to where it's not dying, this is going to be potentially my favorite Thorns build.
Reckon I'll find the answers I need down there.
Any specific unique required for this? Yes, many uniques. This is like a unique stacking build. You need this unique, which reduces the spirit reservation cost. You need this unique, which is required for Thorns. You need this unique, which is required for Thorns. You need this unique if you want to easily scale Trinity, which we're not using Trinity yet, but this is just huge for our damage. You need this unique if you want your crits to ignore monster resistance, so you're just always doing maximum damage. This unique is not needed, but will be replaced by another unique later. These unique rings are not needed, but they are probably required. I don't know, it's hard to say. So, to answer your question, yeah, man, you need some uniques. You need some uniques. For the version I'm playing. I mean, every Thorns build requires this helmet and this boots. Well, that's where Ritualist and the 3 rings comes from. You'll be able to, like, the hope is, like, we eventually just ditch these 2, maybe. And these rings are, like, we have 3 rings for resistances. Like, it'll be possible. It's just gonna be a dance. It's gonna be an expensive dance, to say the least. Well, I don't know if that's the aim of the game. Like, I don't... The aim is never, like, I have to wear a unique in every slot. But Thorns just happens to be unique heavy, you know? Rare items are very good. There's plenty of rare items I would love to use. But for the setup I'm playing, this is looking like it's going to be uniques in basically every slot. Like, if I wanted to, in all of my rings, I could have Aventors in every slot and, like, be every unique. Like, with Darkness Enthroned and stuff, like... Woo! Yeah, I saw that coming standing in that. Didn't think we'd be able to live through it, but... You always have to try with Thorns. Yeah. Only 18% resist. I don't think we have Overleach yet. Yeah, we're not at fast metabolism yet. We're almost there, but I don't think fast metabolism would have lived me through that. We needed like another 1k life at this point. Alright, I need to be scouting the edges. What's that checkpoint right there? God, I went back for it. Oh, I didn't even realize I had this one up here. I could have just teleported down. Is Tempest Flurry a strike? It is. Is that the last one? That might have been the last one. Not sure. Am I dead? I'm dead. Yep. Sprint death. Yeah, I'm not near tanky enough anymore. We probably need to ditch the Pilgrim's Vestments at this point. We need to get a high armor chest or like Morior soon. Probably going with Moriors. Maybe not Moriors though if the Darkness Enthroned Technus is bugged. Here we go.
Darkness descends, and with it your end.
I'll cut down any who stand in my way.
The mist!
I warned ya.
They spirits. What are they doing? It's the dead.
walk the wildwood, but this place feels familiar somehow.
Give me a second. I need to find my charger thing. Yep. Do I even need to go here? Oh, it looks like I do. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely getting clowned now, so... we might have to replace Enfolding Dawn before long. Just for extra survivability. We'll see, though. I would say this clear is worse. But, there's, like, a lot of techniques that, like, the Ancestral Call thing isn't working with this, which gave you a lot of AoE, and then, it's possible when I'm using Tribal Fury later, it'll help a lot with the clear. But, like, based off of what Tribal Fury plus Ancestral Call or whatever did, like, the Spear AoE is way better. Like, this isn't bad, but it's also missing some of the tools that I was using that I haven't got to try yet, so... if Tribal Fury works with it and helps a lot with the AoE, then that would be put it on par, probably. But it's also really early in the game. Like, there's probably, like, yeah. This feels really good. Like, it's comparable, in my opinion. No, you want Briar Patch. Briar Patch is better. Briar Patch is flat crit. And right now, there's like, the best way to do Thorns damage is through critting. Like, Beetle Bite is giving me 100% increased Thorns damage versus Thorn Skin, which is giving me 70. Like, it's 100% increased Thorns damage is not good enough. But this is 25% flat Thorns crit. The reason I'm at 96% is because of the flat 25% that the boots are giving me.
We swore our oaths to the first ones.
Oh, maybe I don't.
I don't know what hits I can take. All of them, apparently. I mean, which version are you playing, Gunner? Are you playing, like, my Warbringer Thorns? Are you playing the armor stacking spear style? Because if so, then you're going to want Chernobog. A good Chernobog with a Thorns damage enchant, well, you'll use forever. If you're playing shield styles. Are you planning on playing with, like, spear and shield style, like my Warbringer? Or are you planning on playing, like, quarterstaff? Are you planning on playing, like, maces? If you plan on using a shield, then you're going to want Chernobog. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Russ. Yeah, it's fun, man. What did killing those two guys give me? Nothing. I need to find Wolvenhold first so I can get... I think the skill points were in Wolvenhold, if I remember. I mean, Spear is like the best style that I could recommend everyone to. Is that where I wanted to go? Is Wolvenhold? Yeah. Spear is the best style that I recommend for everyone to play. You should go look up my Warbringer Thorns build and look at a bunch of the stuff in that. And you're going to want Chernobog Shield. Thorns in general is not expensive, though. Like, you can I full cleared the game on, like, a 5 Divine setup. Like, Thorns is not expensive, so. And it has multiple play styles, so. What am I looking for here? Oh, yeah, I'm looking for the Warden for the skill points.
Another pig for the pens.
You fed prisoners to your fame. Now it's your turn. A quicker death than you deserve, but it'll have to do.
Alright. Got the skill points. Now we need to find Holton Estate. I'm guessing it's up there. I'm not sure though. Where did we come in from? Down there? Okay. We have no idea where it could be. I doubt it's down the middle. I'm sure this is cutting back to the front. Yeah, it's cutting back to the front. I'm guessing it's going to be here. We'll see. Maybe here. Guessing here though. Definitely looking like here. Nice. Alright, almost done with Act 1 interlude. Okay, what do I need to do here? Just kill them, okay. And if I recall, it's just finding stairs that go up. Looks like we gotta go around. Oh wait, No, they're right here. Okay, we don't gotta go up at all.
What the feck are they? No one else.
What the feck? Yeah, I like this. This is fun. This is fun. Tempest Flurry is cool. Did I get what I needed to here? Am I done with this interlude act now? Can I go home?
If this.
All right.
At this time.
Act 4 interlude done.
Here we are again. Wonder how Asala's been keeping.
For glory.
All right. We're missing 6 more passive points, I believe. 1 more set in each act, and then we get a set when we complete the final interlude, I think. So, I don't remember what to do in this act, though. There's the Molten Shrine here. So let's find the shrine, I guess. They're both bait, in my opinion, Mr. Eric. If you're going to use one of those, I would use Cloak of Flame, but you're better off with a rare chest at level 28. Like, if you're going to pick one of those two, Cloak of Flame is, like, good because it's got the elemental damage conversion. So I'd go with that one, but you're, like, at level 28, or I think it's level 30, actually. You can get a rare chest with, like, more Thorns damage than both of them. That will, like, last you way longer, so. But of those two, Cloak of Flame, yeah. Get Cloak of Flame for 1 Exile, it's not bad, but they're both bait, in my opinion. Yeah, I'll take Cloak of Flame over those because it's got like the defensive aspect of it that's really good. Alright, fast metabolism. Where does this go? Up here? Skullway Stairway, is that down here? Where are you going?
Big bastard, man. An even bigger end.
I don't even see where I'm at on the map. Is this just like a side area? I don't even know what this area is. You're in a side zone for the perma buff? Oh, okay, cool. If this is where I need to be, then perfect. Perfect. Is this all I needed from here? Looks like it. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, cool.
Feels like thunder in my bones.
Yeah, that's why I say Cloak of Flame is bait. If you're gonna take either of those two, you take Cloak of Flame over Edrin's Tusk, in my opinion. But you just get a rare chest. If you're playing regular Thorns, you just get a rare chest. All right, so we got the crossing done. The maximum life, I mean. Oh, you need to watch my armor stacking Warbringer. And you should watch, like, actual armor stackers. I mean, it's not viable in, like, the budget sense that Energy Shield is, but it definitely works now, this patch. I'm tankier than I've ever been on my Warbringer by a lot. But it's not as good as Pee-wee 1, from my understanding, yeah, by a lot. But Cloak of Flame is not good right now, no. Like, you just, yeah. Cloak of Flame is not good. I have not used it this patch for a reason. Okay, let's go to the pools first. Woo. I do on my Warbringer, no worries, but on this character I'm doing Elemental Thorns, so just trying a different style out. This character I'm not using Scavenge Plating though, I'm not breaking armor at all. think this is the place I have to kill the djinn or something? Is that where I'm at? Yeah.
Serpent clan ain't subtle. Place is smashed to bits.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, go watch the video that Carnarius did about armor stacking, and I don't know. I only die when I'm in the Abyss mobs. Like, I can face tank the Monkey Slam, and I'm only at like 28k armor in combat. I don't know. Like I said, I don't... Like, sure, the numbers and the math is all very important stuff, but I'm telling you what I feel when I'm playing my Warbringer with armor stacking, and it feels very good. Sure, it's not perfect, but I literally only die to Abyss mobs, really. That's like the when I'm standing in the anti-heal thing that I can't leech from, right? Like.
Ain't no more whispers. They've given all they can.
And like I'm only at like 28k armor. You can get up to like 100k plus. But at 28k armor, I feel. I think I don't even know if I have over 100% conversion. I think I'm at like 90% on most of my elements, and like I feel very beef on my Warbringer. I use Turtle Charm too, so I'm not like blocking full damage, you know. They took that one out of the game. Took 1-1 out. The anti-heal mod? Or whatever it was. Oh, nice. Was that in the patch today? Yeah, that anti-heal mod fucking sucks. It's just like a death sentence for melee. Like, I have to instantly disengage out of it or I die.
Seems the djinn are feeling generous.
Yeah, and that's what sucks about Thorns, is because if Thorns could use, like, high armor helmet and boots, it would be easier to reach those armor caps. But because we're fucked by Crown of the Pale King and Briar Patch, there's no way we're getting, like, that kind of armor count. Like, I could maybe push, like, with my current setup on my Warbringer, I think I could maybe, with, like, perfect gear, get to, like, 40k. But yeah, as like a Thorns character, you're just limited because you can't use a helmet or boots with high armor. Later, bro. Okay, so now I have to go north. Yeah, I mean, I can only compare it to what I played with in 0.1 and 0.2, and what I played with in the previous patches. Armor is way better. Before, like, it was pointless to armor stack. It literally did nothing, and I'm a tanker than I've ever been before. Yeah, like, I'm tanking some pretty nutty, like, I tanked a tier 16 Monkey Slam. You know. But that's not like pinnacle boss hits, you know. But yeah, it feels way better than people were like going into the patch saying the math says it's going to be this bad, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll try it out and see how it feels, and it feels really good. Like, at least compared to what I'm used to from the previous patches. Like, I'm living through some crazy shit. Cool. A shrine. If you have the gear for Thorns, Thorns is super comfy. Thorns is the coziest of coz. Like, yeah, maybe like, I path through here. What is what I would change? Like, I path through here, I get cooked. Scoop up here, get heart stopping and heartbreaking, and then I'd path down here. Like, I think when I come back tomorrow, the first thing I'm trying is pathing through here, scooping cooked, and then we're gonna play on this half of the tree more. Don't know if we'll ever venture back up here later, but yeah, tomorrow I think we'll go for cooked. We'll get cooked, and then yeah, we'll be more over here. We'll see. Hey, Rusty, how you doing, bro? But yeah, if you have the gear for it, it's very... You have the gear and support gems for Thorns. It doesn't take much effort to swap to it. It just depends on if you have the gear. How you doing, Rusty? You doing well, man? Isn't this the Diablo boss? Which Thorns build has the best, fastest clear? I mean, if you mean reflect builds in general, Wind Dancer probably. But of the Thorns play styles, I don't know. There's like so many styles that have to be tested this patch. Like Thorns got like so many insane level ups that like, I don't know. Yeah, I just generally don't know. Palms, probably. Some form of palm style, because you're literally teleporting around the map. Maybe there's a Flicker Strike version out there that hasn't been played with. Oof. Ooh, am I dead? Yep, I am dead. Those light stuns don't have the stun threshold to take that many hits. And light stuns are the death of Thorns. It's part of the reason why I enjoyed light armor stacking so much, is because you can become, with high enough armor, like you basically never get stunned. But if you get stunned when you're playing Thorns, you just stop leeching. A lot of your damage comes from your you know, not just the reflect hits, but your actual attacks, doing barbs and quill bursts. It's a lot of leech. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade our gear soon for sure. Our low-level gear lasted us a long time, though. Hey, there we go. Level 58. Big level, that means we can use Trinity finally. Which one of these acts has the bonus spirit? Is it Act 3 or Act 2? I think it's Act 3, so we're not getting that last spirit yet. We're gonna have to swap out some gems for Trinity. The third one? Cool. What up, Jado? What up, Jadong? Anyone know who Jadong is? What is this area? Just kill the boss? What is this? 7 pillars? Does that need to be done? Or is that just a cool looking icon? I think that's just a cool looking icon.
Not surprising, given where we are.
Those need to be done? Okay. I'll go back for them. After I clear the boss. Gives you passive buffs? Great. I will go back for them then. We're dead. We're dead. Guessing it's not this way, but maybe. Guess it was this way. Maybe not. I feel like I needed to go through the checkpoint, but I guess not.
This ain't just water. It's something else.
Am I supposed to put that vial there? Is that what's supposed to happen? Yep. Oh, that's just for Exalted Orb? Fuck.
Hold fast, Torashi. Soon your gift will quench the sands.
The Mana Thorns math seems kind of pissed. How's it feel? I stopped playing Mana Thorns before I made it to endgame. If that helps.
Thorns.
Time flows in all directions.
Hey, Piso, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Appreciate you. So I'm looking for something here. Did I get the passive skills from this act already? Or is this giving me the passive skills? I'm looking for something here. I don't remember doing this. Looking for some towers or something? Yeah, no problem, man. Glad you like the builds. Let's see if I can find what I'm looking for here. No. The sprint. Alright, I'm looking for something here. I just don't know what it is.
Got my fingers crossed.
Oop. Rip. Yeah, we're not tanky enough to take those kind of hits yet. Oh, am I dead again? Sprinting while reading chat. At the edges of the room. Well, maybe it's down here, maybe it's there, maybe it's there. I'll full clear the edges. I didn't kill that guy. He barely did. Ooh. What will be the next points after I spend? Blood Boil. Because it's a spirit gem slot, which we can slot Thorn Skin into. But it doesn't cost us spirit to use it as a spirit gem. It will cost spirit to put Thorn Skin in it. But it won't cost spirit to turn it on. So Blood Boil would be next. And then for the last one, I have no idea if this is good now. It was before it was asked because it was 2 points. It's 1 point now. I doubt it. So after that, maybe Wildwood Recovery or Wildwood Persistence for the recovery. Doubt the charm slot, so it'd be probably Blood Boil and then Wildwood Persistence. Oof. Oh, hey. Yeah, I gotta fix my reses. We made this bum gear last a long time. I mean, it's not bum gear, but it's like low-level gear went this long, you know? We need to upgrade our reses, though. Damn, what the fuck? Is it gonna be in like in the middle in one of these little fucking wall chunks? I have no idea how long I'm going to be streaming for. I was supposed to only stream for like 3 hours, and then I had work to do, and I'm supposed to talk with Miso and Rabbit at some point, but I think Rabbit's still asleep. It could be an hour, it could be 30 minutes, it could be 4 hours. I'm having more fun, like, the fun is carrying this stream. So, I don't actually know. But yeah, this was supposed to be like a 2-hour stream where I was just going to dick around for like Act 1 and 2, and then... But yeah, it ended up being a fun day. Where the fuck is this pillar? Is it like literally down here? I'm confused. Oh, am I dead from sprinting? Yep. Sprint death. On the left side? But I fully scout. Is it this area here? No? The only other spot I can be is like here. I don't know what I'm looking for though, so. Entrance extreme bottom right? Like that's what I'm like, it has to be right here, right? It's the only, yeah, of course. Of fucking course.
7 statues. Reckon the Asmaraka need to learn some other numbers.
I don't think I did this on my Warbringer. Did I? I don't remember doing this. Are you able to change this at any time, out of curiosity? Or is this a permanent choice? You can freely change them whenever? I don't know if I picked this on my Warbringer, guys. I don't remember seeing this. I don't think I ever did this. No joke. And these are all insane boosts. Like, the defenses and the move speed would all be great for him. We're taking move speed, duh. I don't think I did this on my Warbringer. Okay, am I done here? I'm not missing passive points, right? We're done with these 2 acts. We're ready to move to Act 3. How many passive points am I at? Is there 6 in the final act? Is there 6 from Act 3? Because I'm missing 6, it looks like. I'm at 18. So is there 6 in this area? Or am I missing 2 from someplace? Passives. Passives. No, that's not passives. This is passives. There's 2 at the very end, but does that mean there's 4 in Act 2 or in Act 3? I'm just gonna go to Act 3 and we'll figure it out. We'll see how many I have when I'm fucking in maps. And, yeah. We'll just see what happens by the time I'm in maps. Yeah, so yeah, just check before maps, Aiden. We'll just do that. Yeah, I need to practice the interlude acts. I don't have them down at all. Ooh, big damage. I can't believe I lived through that. Alright, let's look at the map. That doesn't look like I need that. That looks like a bag, so we're gonna not look for it. This is my third time through interludes, and I do not remember. I was in a bad mood when I was leveling the Witch Hunter, so I don't remember a lot of it. I feel like I need to go up. Nope. I was going the right way. I want to change some stuff real quick.
Oh, I rethink my approach.
Oh, right, I forgot to get my fucking new gems. I knew I was forgetting to do stuff. Okay. Okay, so we no longer need that anointed. This is probably a goofy ass route. I just want to test Tribal Fury right now. Do I care about revenge right now? No. Probably just pathing straight for Thorns skin now. Okay. I need more int.
Quickly.
Time to change my ways.
How much did the 3 sockets cost? I crafted it, so it was cheap. I don't remember how much I spent, but I made it. On my first attempt, too. I got really lucky. But it was cheap. Less than a divine. But exceptional bases are now super expensive. From what I've seen. Okay. I needed level 14 spirit gems. Wanted... Let's go with 3 of them. Sure.
I'll post it right away.
And then I wanted to anoint mental perseverance. So red, ire, disgust, greed. Do I have ire, disgust, greed? Ire, disgust, greed. Yep. Okay. KallTorak Goddess. Oh, you want the Thorns crit helmet. You want Thorns crit runes. Always, no matter what. Doesn't matter how many sockets. Okay, so, it was, I think, disgust, greed, envy? I don't fucking remember. Ire, disgust, greed. Oh, fuck. Okay, and then spirit gems. Level 14 ones. So we wanted Trinity, which I need more dex and int for. I wanted, well, I don't know if I'm doing profit. I don't know if I'm going to be farming the charges anymore, but we wanted charge regulation as well. But I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing power charges now. That was when I was farming Killing Palm. I don't know if I have room for Killing Palm now. Okay, so I need more int and dex by a lot. Okay.
Not wrong with a new approach.
What was it? 57, 57? Okay. Oops. Int. Oops. Int. Okay. Dex. Get rid of Herald of Ash first. Don't have the spirit to put a thorn skin in it right now, but that's fine. We're gonna have the spirit from this axe soon that will let me put spirit into it, or thorn skin into it. So we don't actually have to change anything right now. This other level 14, did I want to upgrade something with it? I don't care about these right now, so I'm going to hold on to that 14. How many emptied spirit gem slots do I have right now? 1, 2, and then we get a third one there. Okay. Let's see what Trinity does to the damage. I don't know if we're going to be building much Trinity right now. We'll see. Oops. Oh, Trinity's got a cool icon over there. That's cool. It doesn't look like I'm doing one of them. Oh, I am doing it. It's just very little. Interesting. Alright, let me look at the map, see where I need to go. Alright, I'm just looking for the new area. Yeah, I just couldn't tell if that one was filling up or not. Those just my eyes are bad. They're not perfectly split though. Fire's slightly worse. But I also gain more as fire, so I don't know how it works. You have to corrupt an exceptional base, Reeve. You need to get an exceptional base. You're never going to get a 3-socket by corrupting the base, the normal bases. What did you do to get your base Thorns higher? I mean, the damage is still pretty good. Like, it's... the 1,000 Thorns jump at this level is nice. I guess I just need more teethings. I had both the chest and the belt at that point. Oh, you had Moriors and whatever? I see. No. Exceptional base is Crown of the Pale King. Of the Pale King. Search for 2 sockets. And then look for non-corrupted. So it's an uncorrupted base with 2 sockets in it by default. They are expensive as fuck right now, though. When I got mine, they were not 8 divine each. They were less than a divine each. So now that people have found out about the exceptional bases and crafting them for 3 sockets, yeah, the price went up, unfortunately. Okay, looks like I have to kill Lethira here. Dead. Nope. How long is the story run? This was probably like an 8-hour clear. That's with me like stopping and shopping and doing a bunch of talking and AFKing for dinner and stuff. And getting lost a bunch. I got fucking lost in Act 4 and one of the interludes. I bet you could get this down to below 6 pretty quickly. Once you have an understanding of the Act 4 and interlude acts. Yeah, I'm not stressing it, Aiden. It's gonna get good. I am in bum gear. I am underleveled in underleveled gear, so... Yeah, with a budget, if I get good enough rings, like, I honestly, like, if I have enough money for it, like, I'm not against the idea of triple Ventors. Like, we were memeing about it earlier, but triple Ventors with all the res and spirit you're gonna get for that, and if you had good rarity too, like, that would be just like a solid setup for a Thorns character, like, you know.
You abandoned it.
Or at least 1 or 2 Ventors plus something else, but yeah. Plus you get the, oh, we got the extra spirit now, hell yeah. So I can put Thorn Skin in Trinity, and then, oh, I still have 45 spirit left over. Holy titballs. So we'll be able to put another Trinity, or another Thorn Skin when I get Blood Boil. Blood Boil will be another Thorn Skin, but that will still have some fucking leftover spirit. Well, we're not going to be using Enfolding Dawn forever. So Enfolding Dawn's going to nerf our spirit by a lot. So that'll shape that itself out. So I don't need to overthink that right now. But we might get more spirit from Ventor Rings or something. I'm not sure. Ooh, I saw that coming. I was hoping I got some big kill crits off before they slotted me, but okay, let me see if I'm skipping anything. So I know I need to go into the Howling Caves for passives, right? So we're looking for the Howling Caves. Yeah, I need to upgrade my gear soon. I might have to farm on my Warbringer tomorrow, make some currency. Yeah, I have Aziz, so that has yeah, I'm barely awake too, man. This was not supposed to be a 9-hour stream, and it's gonna be a bit longer too. Nice, Posh. Thorns is fun, man. Once you get the uniques and stuff online, you know, or you have enough like currency to get the T things, it's very chill. Oh, lag. Hey, thanks, Posh. I appreciate you. I do multi-stream on Twitch, by the way. You guys can watch on whichever platform you want. But if you want the Twitch drops, you have to watch on Twitch, sadly. But watch wherever you guys want. I used to only stream on YouTube. I don't really like Twitch. But I multi-stream because, you know, why not, right? Some people prefer the chat on Twitch versus the chat on YouTube or whatever, so it doesn't matter to me. Alright, let's see how this monkey goes. What's up, dude? I chunked him. He just needs to think me. I mean, we slap the fuck out of him. Nice. So we got those passive points. I'm missing 4 now. Yep, I'm missing 4. Alright. This last Thorns crit will be huge. It'll get me way closer, back to 90%. And then we'll scoop this stuff, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Okay. We need to go here, and then now we're looking for... Since I didn't get it, but I did. Hey, lady, how are you? And yeah, I like that boss. Yep, not tanky enough for that yet. What happened to Infernalist? I leveled the Infernalist for like 5 levels, and then I re-rolled the Ritualist. The Thornless did not last long. I don't know. I don't ask questions, I just follow what happens. Loop Infernalist? What's that? Alright, those noodle arms, don't play with them. This is the next area? What am I looking for? I'm looking for Crier Peaks. This is the owl? What's up, owl? Oh, that sounds cool.
Not felt cold like.
I mean, I have that. I don't know why it's grayed out. Not grayed out. By the way, just to confirm, right? Like, I tested this on the Warbringer to confirm that Tribal Fury strikes consumes, like, it splashes barbs and Quillburst stacks, right? So let me prove it to you guys here, right? A single strike, we have 6 stacks of barbs right now. This is going to be a single strike. You'll see multiple stacks of barbs get consumed here. See that? That was from a single hit. Single hit, 2 strikes. So the splash from Tribal Fury will help you cleave better. I confirmed that with Rapid Assault and the Spear skills, and it does work with Tempest Flurry too, as you can see here. As you can see, this will do a big cleave. Also, that was 1 hit. You saw that? That was 1 hit, and it used all 6 stacks of barbs there. That was from a single strike. Are palm skill strikes? If palm skills are strikes, then maybe Tempest Flurry's dead. Because if the palm skills are strikes, then I'd probably ditch Tempest Flurry later.
Remember, all the spirit Provinter watch over
No, Tempest Flurry you would still use for bossing at least. For quarterstaff skills, definitely. But maybe for mapping you would try and work in a palm skill. It depends on if we can make the spirit work. To have the extra skill slot. I think you might use palm for mapping. For mobility, but we'll see. So, like, see this big stack of people right here? I got 6 stacks of barbs, and they're all gonna get popped. And in high-density situations where you're constantly getting hit, you know, every single one of these Tempest Flurry strikes, despite them being so fast, should have most of the barbs going off. So it's just giga clear. Hey, what's up, Ladrasil? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Doing better. Faux show, faux show. Have I looked into Bramble Slam yet? I messed with it temporarily, but it's a different playstyle. You wouldn't be playing traditional Thorns. Wait, am I done? Okay, yeah, I'm done with that area. You'd be playing a Bramble Slam build, and you wouldn't be playing Thorns, so that's why I haven't messed with it.
Spirit's breath. Thought I'd freeze solid.
I've never liked the way Whirling Assault felt to use, because I'm a Cyclone player, so I prefer the smoothness of Cyclone. And Whirling Assault and like those Whirling Strikes, like they're very like a herky-jerky. So I've never liked the way they filled. I will test it. I'm gonna test a bunch of different skills when we're in endgame. Tempest Flurry does feel like Tempest Flurry is probably the better mapping skill or bossing skill for sure. Like this feels really good. This is very similar to Rapid Assaults, especially because of how Crescendo works. So like, it's really good. I think you're gonna use Tempest Flurry for bossing. It's just like, can we work in palms for mapping? Because that would help the mobility. If like you were warping around with a palm. Uh-oh. Thought that was gonna leak for some reason. Hell yeah, Dirk. Let's go, dude. What do you mean I'm losing on aura, though?
All the wealth in the world can't buy your way out of the grave. More soul cores. Must be another door somewhere near Dortmund.
Yep, it's real, like, it sucks that they decided to make Barbs a tier 3 support gem, because if they would have made it tier 2, Thorns would have came on the line a lot sooner for most people. But yeah, once you have the support gems and, like, some gear, like, Thorns is, like, instantly online, right? But it's just, like, you can't half-ass it. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like the instant buyout trade is only for high-level people, so... And like, nobody is trade... Like, everyone's using the instant buyout trade now, so it sucks at this point, yeah. I can imagine. Yeah, that sucks. I hope they change that. I can lift through some tanky ass shit. And I'm like far from geared. This is nice. You're gonna want to play the armor stacking version. The Avatar of Fire version, it's not bad. It's just, the armor stacker is just way better. Like, I full cleared all pinnacle content with the armor stacker version. Like, I wanted to remove the Avatar Fire version so people don't play it, but I know some people, like, would still want to mess with it. But you should play the armor stack version. It is way better. I full cleared all pinnacle content with it. I don't even remember how I got through this. I can't believe I've cleared this twice and I don't remember it at all. It looks like... Oh, okay. I was about to say. It looks like I'm supposed to put the stone core there, but... So, I was originally going to do this leveling stream, Grugmac, on a... Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. It was originally going to be on an Infernalist. But then I thought about, like, having multiple rings for, like, spirit stuff on Ritualist. And I was leveling as mana stacking Thorns until, like, level 45 or something. And that's where I was just like, yeah. If you're playing mana stacking Thorns, you're playing it because you really like the theme of it. And that's it. Like, you're not playing it because it's better in any way. I definitely for leveling, but endgame too. Like you said, the only way it's going to work is with a super budget, and even then, get bodied. That's some damage. Avatar Fire works with lightning runes. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm dying. What was I wasn't even seeing what I was dying to. I was looking at chat. Yeah, the lightning thorns runes work with Avatar Fire. It just converts them to fire damage. Avatar Fire Thorns was good. It's just that you were having to invest so much into the fire damage stuff, you weren't able to do the defensives, and it didn't end up like working out on a budget. Armor stacking Thorns. I full cleared all pinnacle content. The hard Arbiter 2 with my armor stacking Thorns Warbringer. No, it converts all your damage to fire damage. Yeah, exactly, Grugmac. Like, it's just looking like, yeah, it could be very cool, but it's not going to be budgetable, is my vibe as well. Am I done with the act? Okay, now I gotta go to King's March. Do I have a link for this build? I just started playing it today. I have not made a build for it yet, no. I can link you the PoE Ninja, but, like, it's gonna change a lot over the next few days, so, like, follow it right now at your own risk.
We're ready.
I'm missing 2 points. Where does this put my Thorns crit at? 79, nice, not bad. I'm missing 2 points. From where, though?
How can I... With our forces...
Oh, yeah, it's not. Weird. I don't know how it's supposed to work. What did you use till Tempest? I was using Palm skills. I was using Killing Palm. How do I get my last 2 passive points, you guys? I am missing 2 passive points. Where are they? I got these 2, though. You guys literally just saw me get these 2. It's not these 2. I know it's not these fucking 2. You guys literally saw me get them. Just now. Got the monkey. I know I did the heart. Is it someplace here? Or one of these passives? Is it in this act? I didn't get passive points for Act 2. I did the book here. I did the final letter. Resonating Shield does not proc barbs. You can only put Quill Burst in it. It's not a strike. Have you given the thing to Risu in the interlude? Which one's Risu? Is that Act 2? I literally just killed the Yeti and turned it in on stream, though, is the thing.
Good to see you.
Like, I literally just did it. I can go try and kill it again, but I literally just did it and was like, okay, there's the Yeti, and then I said, wait, I just got the passives, but it didn't gray out. What is my quest right now? Let's just do the endgame quest. Or maybe I talk to Alva. Does Alva have it?
In any case.
Yeah, I did the Fallen Soldier in Act 2. Like, it's grayed out right here. Final letter. And I did Kabbalah. I can go to the caravan and try talking to her, but it's grayed out. I'm pretty sure I did it. I remember coming back for it. Yep, not here. Done. Crowbell and Loot are done. Keth and Dashar are done. Monkey is done. I don't know how you check the back in time area, but I know I did it. We cleared that entire area forever to get the heart. It took forever. I don't know how you check it on the map, but... Is it one of the underground areas? No. Act 4. What are the passives in Act 4? Is it just the Blind Beast? Is it only this set? Or is there another set in Act 4 that I didn't get? Oh, I got the set too. So we got 2 from Yama, and we got 2 from Blind Beast. We got 2 from Oswind. Thank you, Don. I was literally about to ask. I just need to look up something that has all of them. Thank you, Maxroll. Let's look at the new stuff. Act 4, Blind Beast 2 passive points. Yama 2 passive points. Okay, I don't have the passive points here. This isn't marked as a passive point on the map, but this, based off of what Maxroll's saying, I need to kill Akthi and Onundi to get the 2 passive points from Risu. So it looks like I'm missing the Risu ones. I think I'm missing the Risu ones. Because look, it doesn't look... The Maxroll is saying it comes from Akthi and Onhudar, and I don't have that done on the map, so I'm guessing it's the Risu ones. Let's go do Risu ones. We're looking for Akthu and Ondur. I did not do the worm and scorpion fight when I was here last, so I just gotta find it. Did we guess the right direction? We did! Damn, we fucked that worm up. Are they okay? I'm out of thorns, though. Nothing's thorning me. Something thorned me. I can't see. I'm underground. Alright. Tactician's good, Max. Go for it. Tactician would be great. You wouldn't have to play this quarterstaff with it, for sure. You could play any other style, or you could also play the quarterstaff with it. Boom. That is all the passive points. We made it, fam. Alright. How do I get to... Can I just work my hideout now? Alright, let's just do our first map. I don't know, it feels pretty good to me, Dirk. Alright, let's do a Rust Bowl. YOLO Rust Bowl. Haven't upgraded my gear. We have, like, barely any res. Negative res now. Let's get it, girl. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Die. Something's gonna one-shot me at some point. That'll happen. What's mana thorns? Well, there's a chest piece that gives you % mana thorns, but I'm probably not doing it on this character anymore. The thumbnail and title is misleading. Yeah, Joss, that was hilarious timing. That could not have been better. I mean, the damage is clearly good. Like, this damage is already fucking cracked, so... I just gotta fix the survivability, I gotta fix the gear. I am hyped about this character, though. I am super hyped about this character. I think actually I need to go do this interlude. Doesn't this guarantee you a level 61 Jinbara for Sanctum? So it's like the easiest level Sanctum you can do. For like, I don't have to buy one off the trade unless the 61 ones are cheap on trade. But yeah, I mean we probably don't need to do the easiest one. This damage is cracked. I bet you if I just put resistance relics in and just do like any mid-60 ones, I will dominate it and immediately get Blood Boil, which I am very hyped for. Woo! Big burst. Ugh, long run. Yep, the negative res is not going to do. When you guys see this character tomorrow, we'll have a completely different set of gear. I might have to farm on my Warbringer for a couple hours, get like 2 to 3 divines, so I can like rework this set with like a good Moriors at least. I might not use the Moriors though. I might just use my rare Thorns chest that I have, because I might try armor stacking initially. We'll see. Man, that is a long run. Good thing we have sprint. Oh, don't worry about it, Gunner. I'm probably not doing it on stream. Or at least not tonight. I'm running on fumes. I'm just going for the fun of it now, because this is a really fun Thorns play style. I can't believe that didn't one-shot me. Is there a way to, like, build resonance for this without actually freezing? My Thorns crit at 88%. Nice. I also probably have a Jinbara that's low level. What time is it? 10 o'clock. It's something that consumes freeze? Yeah. I want that for sure. I'm liking Tempest Flurry Thorns. I don't care if it's like the most efficient, it's fun. I play for fun. So whether like Palm or Rapid Assault's better, this is fun right now. Maybe just because I haven't played Tempest Flurry Thorns before and I'm just enjoying the newness of it, but it feels really good. And like, right now I'm just like kind of mindlessly holding left click, but like the efficient way is like you just kind of like give it a love tap click, like. You just like walk up, left click, save the charges, walk up, left click. You don't even have to like spam it, you know? Except on like rares. Oh, he's cold resistant.
I'll take that.
But my crit should ignore it, so that doesn't matter, right? Just like a little... Like you don't even have to like hold left click to use all the burst, the charges, you know? Feels really clean. Like just doing that, like these little micro taps. Yeah, that's super smooth. Woo, saw that coming. And I bet you I didn't get... yeah, we are not running this back. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Nope. We end the map there. We were just doing an easy map that had like no connectors we cared about. Alright, let's try a boss. Let's try a boss. Again, we haven't upgraded my gear. My gear is in an awful state. We just went straight into maps, and my damage is not where I want it to be. Let's find a fun boss. What's a boss I want to do? Oh, you had magnified effect in? I think in my Tempest Flurry I've got rapid attacks and crescendo. Can I afford a 5 link right now?
Well, didn't trade but don't want. Oh, it's you.
Where does perfect jeweler orb? 46.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I wonder if the level range goes up with gems first, though. I just want to see. Is the range... No, attack damage is the only thing changing from the level, it looks like. Okay. I can see if magnified effect does anything. For the scenes. Oh, well, it's one of the recommended ones. Oh, is this about to get a serious level up? Oh, boy. Is our AoE about to get a serious level up, boys? What's a boss I want to do? Let's do Penitentiary, fuck it. Will there be a Discord for Thorns? Probably. Infernalist Thorns, please. It was supposed to be today, but I got tricked into Ritualist. Not tricked, but yeah. Yeah.
Time I'll escape without a noose round my neck.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That is some fat boy AoE range. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Holy shit. Yes, this is better than spears. This is better than spears. Is this the era of the quarterstaff, boys? Is this the new era? The dawn of the quarterstaff. Oh. Yeah, I gotta fix my armor. Or my defenses. That's next on the list. Why tiny life flask? You don't need life flask here. We play Thorns. Life flask are for babies. The real reason, I'm a bum. You don't ever, I haven't needed a life flask this entire time. Once you have Thorns Leech online, you you never need a flask. It is pretty much always instant heals. Yeah, this range is insane. I am blown away. Yeah, this is the best Thorns build. In terms of, like, feel and, yeah. If we can fix the defensives on this, this might, like, look at this range. Like, it might not necessarily be better than, it's hard to say. I would say it's comparable to Spears. It might be slightly better. Spears, yeah, it's hard to say. You're more in the thick of it with Spears, so you're getting hit more often. This is awesome for Thorns, though. This is like a completely different Thorns game. Ooh. This is awesome. Wow. Yeah, I would have been using magnified area over like maybe crescendo or rapid attacks for sure. The AoE difference is insane. Alright, I've got no chaos res. Let's see how ritual goes. Woo-wee! That's a spicy meatball. We'll just get my crit to 99%. Perfect. We are good on crit then. Yeah, no, this is insanely different. Yeah, this is nuts. Like, the AoE is almost too good for Thorns because you're killing stuff before you're getting hit, so you don't have enough barb stacks. Like, that's how much better it is. Like, this is good. This is insanely good. Like, whenever I push this character min-max, this is going to be amazing. And I could see me league start. Oh, it's going to be hard to league start this because you won't have tithing, so that'll make it way harder. Are you noticing a difference with the double hitting node? It might be a waste of passives with the magnified effect. Obviously, it was good when I wasn't using the magnified area, but I haven't tested it without it now, so I don't know if it's overkill, but it feels like I feel like the combination of the two is very good. It looks very good, at least. Woo! Yeah, this is awesome. This might be my favorite Thorn style now, guys. If we once we figure out the defensives here, and I would even be willing to play this on, like, I might play a Witch Hunter with this. Like, I feel like this would be amazing on a Witch Hunter. It's about to end, Sam, I'm guessing. Why Witch Hunter versus this? Just for the defensives. Like, if there's a way to, like, get similar results with, like, all this kind of stacking with the spirit gems and using this specific weapon on a Witch Hunter, Witch Hunter's Ascendancy would take care of a large portion of the defenses when built into right. But I'm also just a big Witch Hunter simp. This is a boss with max boss Atlas passives, by the way. So this isn't just a tier 1. This is like one that's like tier 1 with max boss Atlas passive. Like a tier 1 map boss doesn't have over 1,000,000 life on base like this. So the fact that it's like this is not slow for a tier 1, you know, this is actually pretty good DPS. Considering I haven't upgraded my gear. Yeah, I like this a lot. This was going to become one of my favorite Thorns styles, for sure. This is definitely going to be one of my favorite Thorns styles. I mean, Tactician is still great. Tactician was my league start last season, so I like Tactician too. But yeah. And Tactician might be better than Witch Hunter too. I was thinking like in solving the defensives, I love Witch Hunter as an option. Could have sworn I had a low-level Jin I was saving at one point. I was like, oh, I'll save this for later. But maybe I got rid of it. Okay, let's see if I can find one. 61 to like 63. Oh, I need to charge my headphones. $61s for 30, 63s for 15. I'll just buy a 63. How do you gain Atlas points for bosses? I'll show you when I get back to my hideout. Let's see if a cheaper... Oh, he's got a 61 for 30, yeah. I don't really want to buy a 61 for 30. I can handle a 63.
You definitely want that one. All the best.
So yeah, how you get the boss Atlas passives. I am going to do my Ascendancy on stream. I keep saying I'm about to go to bed, or get off, but I'm going to do my Ascendancy. I'm going to get it done. But yeah, so this is how you get the max boss Atlas passives. You have to, you get them by the first one, or you get them by doing these things here. You have to kill Arbiter Ash, you have to kill a Citadel boss with 6 modifiers. You essentially have to do the hardest difficulty content with a Waystone that is as hard as possible. It has like it has like fully exalted out. It's max modifiers. And you gotta do all of these things to get the points. So you can't get these until you have gotten deep into the end game already, which I have on a different character. But what they do is they make you, like, your bosses give more rewards, right? Like more rarity, more Waystone drops, like they give them buffs, but every one of these tiers makes them +1 map boss difficulty. So that's what I was meaning when I said it was a Waystone level 1, but it's got the boss Atlas passives juicing it. So yeah, but I fully cleared my Atlas on my Warbringer. I've got everything done. You'd still aura stack with this, but it wouldn't be to the extent that you're doing it on this class. You would have like 2 to 3 less, like maybe 2 less spirit gems, but I feel like with this right here, you'll like it with what you're making up defensively from Witch Hunter, it might still work. Like obviously having as many of these as possible is nice, but I'm already over spirit. You know, so I feel like it'll be less damage, but we already have enough damage. So I am going to hold on. let's go to... I need to go to my main. What is so good defensively about them? So last patch, before all of the armor changes, Sorcery Ward was, in my opinion, one of the best defensive measures. There are videos out there of people becoming literally unkillable with Sorcery Ward last patch. Not literally unkillable, but I think it was like only Arbiter was killing them. And like, I think they could live 2 of the 3 one-shots. Like, they would eventually lose their Sorcery Ward. And this was before the armor changes. So, yeah, I just feel like Sorcery Ward with the new armor changes is going to be just better. Sorcery Ward was already amazing. It was already amazing, and now armor's amazing. Or now armor's good, and it's not dog shit. So, I feel like, yeah, it could be a good defensive alternative. I wanted to go to Charles Secamus to get my relics out. We're going to do my Ascendancy. I need a Jin. Okay. And yeah, I actually have 3. I've leveled a Witch Hunter. I already have a Witch Hunter level 74, and I might level a new one just so I can have a Thorns version I've leveled. But I've leveled a Witch Hunter every single patch. Witch Hunter is awesome. Yeah, I need to go to you. Okay, without upgrading our gear, we might die doing this. We're gonna try and see what happens. But let's see if we can handle getting our Ascendancy without upgrading our gear. I think we can do it. We'll see what happens. I need to go heat up something to eat real quick, though, before we do it. Alright. I mean, with these relics, unless I have to get one shot by a boss, which I very well could be because I have no resistances. If I get one shot by a boss, that's how I die. But in terms of, like, relic honoring out, I think we'll be okay. Be right back real quick, guys. Okay, sorry guys. I had to get something to eat. Just gonna eat real quick and then we're gonna do our Ascendancy. What a stream, huh? We went from a mana stacking Infernalist to a mana stacking Ritualist to whatever the fuck this is. Elemental Thorns Ritualist. And now we're doing our Ascendancy, our third. Like, we got a lot done today. Yeah, I'm gonna eat real quick and then we'll slap this out. Gotcha, Aiden. Yeah, you made it seem like you were a pretty glass cannon before. Which is why I've been, like, on my end, you hear me emphasizing, like, defensive stuff, like Witch Hunter and things like that. Like, trying to solve the defensives. Like, because as a build creator, some of my first, like, meme builds I was doing, like, if they were too squishy, like, that was the #1 complaint always. Like a casual player doesn't want a glass cannon build. They want something that can survive them misplaying. Not to be rude, because I misplay all the time. That's why I make my builds tanky. You want to survive the fuck-ups. So, I always just avoid, definitely glass cannon builds. And if it's not glass cannoning it in, I'm not worried about it at all. I mean, that's my goal with every Thorns build, because, like, it's a style that you have to take damage to deal damage, so... If it can tank all boss, except for, like, the obvious super red slams, like, that are supposed to one-shot you, like Arbor and stuff, like, if it can tank every other attack, we're good, dog. We good.
I will never play Thorns.
Hey, what's up, Try? Appreciate the raid. I am leveling a Elemental Thorns Infernalist. Welcome to the tourism stream. What's up, guys? Hope you had a good night's try. And cool to see you playing the game so much, man. How's your character going? I'm sure you want to go to sleep, man. Well, thanks for the raid, bro. We are getting our third Ascendancy point. We started this character this morning. It was supposed to be a mana stacking Thorns Ritualist, or Infernalist, but then, like, at level 5 levels... Oh, Jesus, I'm so tired. It's been a long day. 10-hour stream. But eventually I got swapped to a Ritualist, and it was mana stacking for a while, but I felt like mana stacking wasn't worth it, and now we're playing Elemental Thorns. And it is going very well. A fun thing here, for all you people who don't know Thorns, they made it to where you can stack support gems now, and we have Thorn Skin. So it's a support gem you can put in Spirit Gems that increases your Thorns damage by 70%. And because you can stack support gems now, you can put it in all your Spirit Gems. And because of this, a quarterstaff that reduces your Spirit reservation by 50%, I'm able to just stack a bunch of Spirit Gems, and every single one of them right now has Thorn Skin 2 in. And I have a stupid amount of Thorns damage for this early in the game, and like I haven't upgraded my gear since like very early on. It's just, it's silly. It's a silly time. Hell yeah, dude. Level the Sork, man. We need more Sork pride. Yeah, I need to update. Like, I didn't update. I wasn't expecting to stream this long. This was supposed to be a 2-hour stream or something, and then it just ended up having a lot of fun playing this character. Oh, Jesus, the damage is just crazy. And yeah, I haven't upgraded my gear in forever, so I'm just like running around with like in maps with like barely any res and stuff, and it's going fine. Literally only using Tempest Flurry and Thorns. Rewards are unknown. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. And I get Blood Boil soon for another Thorn skin, so... Yeah, the Clarity or whatever. Not really getting Trinity stacks in Secamus because, you know, it's just a lot of running around. Of course, try hosting me when I'm doing fucking Sanctum. The most boring of content.
Stand tall.
I mean, that's good. This is a very good... It sucks that the move speed's not higher, but that's very good, Trick. That's very good, yeah. I mean, 2 sockets with 28% crit. This is very good. That's not... With this much crit on it, you don't... You could probably get by with either only the 2 sockets in the helmet with these 3 points, or if you have the 3 sockets in the helmet, you could straight up ditch these 3 passes and you save 3 passive points with like 28% crit boots, so... Yeah, it ain't ideal, but... Hit me, fool. Give me some thorns. Thank you. Huh? Oh.
The ritual has been disrupted. A moment of respite.
Yeah, not being able to see rewards this early is going to be fun. Let's do Hourglass, sure. What's a Blood Boil? It's Ascendancy passive for Ritualist. It doesn't really help this build that much, but it's a Spirit Gem. And it doesn't cost Spirit. So, and as you can see, I'm full on gem slots. So we get the free Spirit Gem from Blood Boil. And it doesn't cost us any additional Spirit to use it, but it costs us additional Spirit to put Thorn Skin into it. So it's essentially, it won't help the build. We're playing Elemental Thorns, and this like increased physical damage doesn't matter to us, and it's really not going to help our AoE that much at all, but it's really just a free Spirit Gem for Thorn Skin. In other builds, it's great, though. If you're playing a traditional physical Bleed Thorns from last patch, it was very good, but... Not being able to see rewards might be really hard because I won't be able to choose the Honor Restore wells. And that's going to make it difficult. No block definitely sucks too. I haven't done Quarterstaff Thorns before. With no block.
Oh, that was close. Relish your mortality.
Gauntlet's the worst. I'm excited for whenever... I think they said in the next patch, the Hinakora thing is supposed to be the 3rd Ascendancy trial. I'm going to look forward to never running Sanctum again. It's just you're playing a different game when you're playing Sanctum. You're not like playing an ARPG anymore. You're playing just whatever this is. Some people like it. I like killing monsters, though. Yeah, I forgot I'm not using any active block skill. So, that's going to make this interesting. We'll see if we can get through not seeing the rewards. We don't need honor that bad right now that I need to do that. Alright, this is going to be interesting. No active block Thorns versus these bosses. It just, we have to have enough, we're going to have to take damage, obviously. We just have to hopefully do enough damage that we don't have to take too many hits. Gotta wait for the light hits too. Let's wait for a light hit. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's not, we're not losing much honor there. It'll be rough if we don't hit a single honor restore the entire run. That'll be rough. I probably should have gotten hit by one of those little volcano balls. That'll probably be a good way to proc Thorns right now. Oh, there we go. Ceiling shit. Okay. This is fine. We'll be fine. This is not. This is fine. We'll be able to clear this. This is easy. Okay. Well.
The choice is made. Go with strength. We will succeed.
All right. I'm actually worried about this boss the most. This duo boss sucks because they both do high elemental damage and I have no elemental res, so I might actually lose a lot of honor versus them. We'll see. That's the only thing I'm worried about right now, I guess. Yeah, we're avoiding that one. I hate that one the most. Okay. Thank you. Where is a rare? There's a rare. Here's a rare. Here's a rare. Okay. Escape trails, those are fine, especially now that we have sprint. I took a goofy ass route. Hey yo man, how you doing?
Impressive endurance.
I doubt we're going to take anything from this, but let's see what it offers us. Oh, sure. Ugh. Okay, we got a useless one. Ritual, gauntlet. We choose you. No thorns. Something give me thorns. Thank you. Oh, another one of these. What's behind you this time? Use a random minor affliction. Restore 100, remove. Sure. Escape trial, less energy shield, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oops. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, being cursed with enfeeble sucks, so we'll take the less merchant choices. We're almost done with this run, so whatevs. Damn it. Hit me!
Ritual has been disrupted.
No, it's 75% Marvel. 75%. It does stack them in a sense, but it doesn't 100% zero. No, it's 75. They do stack, yes, but... I think the staff setup is working awesome, Malcor. You know, we don't have block, which is a big difference maker, but, you know, so far I've been fine through the campaign. As like a league start, I'm going to say Spear and Shield is definitely the best, especially on a budget. But like when you have a Twink setup, this has been fantastic. This is like, I've blasted the campaign. I'm like already on my 3rd Ascendancy and stuff. Like, this has been great.
Rest a while. Go with strength. Go with strength.
Alright, this is the boss I'm scared about. If I don't die here, we should be fine. But I have no elemental res, and these guys do a lot of elemental damage, so... If I'm losing this run with this scuffed ass gear, it'll be because of this boss here. I have no cold and fire res. See what I mean? Almost got one shot there. Okay, we won't take the scary hits. Or we will eat the scary hits. We almost walked into another one because we're bad. No, he's gonna heal the fool. No, he's gonna heal the fool. No, he's gonna heal the fool. I need to get hit by one of these things. Oh no, I'm dead. I don't have any. I haven't upgraded my flask. I have nothing. Oh my god. I knew that if we were going to die, it would have been on this boss because of the low res. We shouldn't lose this much honor before the end of the run. I was worried about them, like, killing me because, like, they would one-shot me because I don't have enough defenses. We should be good for the rest of the run from here. It might have been smarter to take the restore honor there, but I went greedy for the damage. Alright. Again, we can't see rewards, so we can't force ourselves for getting honor restore. We just have to hope we get lucky. Sure. We still have plenty of honor, so I think we're fine. Even if we don't hit an honor restore at any point. I hope. Whoa! Okay, that was a lot of honor loss there, so I cannot be hit by things. I don't have enough defensive to where I can take big hits, so we still got to be on our toes a bit. Well, let's hope we don't get bodied by big hits here. Here's small hits. Get a small hit from like this thing. Okay. I gotta be very smart with how I play this because the no active block makes this scary. Gotta just take baby hits when I can. Shit. Okay, that was fine. Where is it? Okay, apparently I ran by it. You up here? You down there? Where are you? Where were you? Where was this rare? Is it you? One of you? Is it you? It's you. Okay, this is gonna be hairier than I wanted it to be, so yeah. The negative res is a real pickle. If we fail, we need to upgrade our res. Oh, this helps a lot. We're good. Never mind, we're fine. Never mind. Never mind, we're fine. Never mind. Maybe. We could still get one shot. These things are hitting us really hard right now, so this is still kind of risk, but... No, I'm not using armor break at all. I'm not using scavenge plating. What? One bit. Okay, yeah. Even soft hits hurt. They're like doing 100 points, so I just gotta be really careful. Yeah, like even the baby hits are hitting hard. So like I don't even want to do the chalice if I'm gonna be taking like hundreds of points. It just doesn't seem worth it, depending on the hit.
Take this.
Like if I can get hit by this little ball, there we go. Even that was like 80 points of fucking damage, though. Nope, I'm pure elemental thorns. I do have scavenge plating equipped, but I'm not caring about it. Oof. Yeah, this might actually be here close. Even with that big heal, we might be fucked. We have to take a lot of damage per, like, attack to kill this stuff. Okay. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Okay. Damn. Like every time you get hit, it's like 100 points in this part when I have this little defensives. And yeah, we have to get hit to deal damage, so this might actually be a close one. Just depends on if we get lucky on what we get from the RNG vendors. because we just can't see what we're getting reward-wise. So we have, in terms of like negatives, we only have this right here, which is Lech Energy Shield, which we're gonna be fine. So we got a Ritual, which is easy, Gauntlet, which is easy, Ritual, which is easy. So we should be able to get the Sand Pit with hopefully over half our honor. And now it depends on how hard he's hitting us, because we have to take damage from him to deal damage, so. Thank you. If we can go into Sand Pit fully healed, we'll be fine. But I don't know how low we're going to be after we clear these ritual trials. I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be good. Gauntlet or Chalice. I think we're just doing Gauntlet Ritual. I hate Gauntlet, but if we do it right, we don't lose any honor. No. Alright. Well, last room, ritual trial, we should take... Oh, it's the easy one, too. Well, it was supposed to be the easy one. Alright, do we get any more honor? Alright, we don't. So we have 1,700 honor to kill this boss. I have no idea how hard he's going to chunk me for. I have no defensives. Hopefully we kill him before he kills us. Oh yeah, you're my bitch. Boom, easy. We got... I think if we didn't have that heal, we were still fine. We were like barely... It was going to be close though. That heal did clutch us out. But even without being able to see the rewards, no defensives, we cleared that Ascendancy easy pie. Now here's what I'm talking about, right? So I'm at 25 spirit right now. We're gonna take Blood Boil. Blood Boil not good for this build, but it gives us, we were capped on skill gems. Now we have Blood Boil. Spirit slot 25, activate Blood Boil, spirit slot 25. So now we can put Thorn Skin in it, which is awesome. Tribute stat to gain from Undying Hate. What's that? I don't know what that is. Hey, nice Phil. Grats, dude. That's good damage, Phil. That's good damage for 75. Grats, man. Alright, want to put Thorn Skin in Blood Boil. Yep, perfect. So that increased my Thorns damage from, what was it? So it would have been a 6,000 top end to 6,500, which will eventually scale with Trinity.
KallTorak, when you are ready.
Awesome. Alright, so there's some serious min-maxing I'll have to do tomorrow to clean this character up, but like I have never dominated the campaign as brain off as that, and we did a bunch of optimizing through it. So like if you knew the route and like how to build this character from the start, it would go even better, which is awesome news. And then this is just going to go way further. Let's do one map and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna do a map. I want to do a map. Because Secamus is boring. I want to end on something fun. Let's find a boss I want to do. Forge sucks. Frozen Falls. I don't want to do Frozen Falls. We don't have to necessarily do a boss. If we can find a good boss. A forge sucks, man. All the juiced maps that are left up are forges, because I don't like doing forge. Whatever, we'll do that juice storage. I hate ignited ground, but whatever. Alright. Hey, what's up, bun dog? Alright. Yeah, when I fix the defensives tomorrow and I can fix the stun issue, this is gonna be so good. Oh my god, this is gonna get so much better, you guys. This isn't even optimized and it's already just juice McToos. Like, I'm still using low-level campaign gear that, like, my defenses are butt. Most of my rings suck. Once we have the triple Ventor setup, oh my god, the triple Ventor setup, dudes. Y'all even know about the triple Ventor. Yeah, this feels great. This might be my favorite Thorns build. Like, the range you have on... Like, look how far away Tempest Flurry can, like, clear a chunk of mobs from. Like, it is shocking. Like, the range you have, it's like you're not... feels like I'm playing, like, I don't know, a shotgun distance of a Thorns build. Like, it's not a melee build, but it's not a range build. It's like... It's in that hot spot. Which is, like, it's a little awkward at first when I'm used to playing just the melee Thorns, but, like, you actually blast people, like, a good distance away. Like, look at that. There's, like, some safety to it, which is kind of awkward because you want to be getting hit for Thorns. It really depends on the density. Because there's times I realize I don't have barb stacks because, like, I cleared, like, everything in front of me, and now there's, like, nothing hitting me. But usually when you're playing Rake Rapid Assault, you, like, dive in the middle of 50 mobs. So you're always getting hit. Yeah, I don't know, this just feels so good. I like this Thorns style a lot. This might be my favorite Thorns play style. This is like the spear style is okay, like, it's fun, but, like, this is, like, really cool. I feel like the other style's like the more comfy style because it's got block, but this is, like, as someone who's played a lot of Thorns, this is fun. It's different. Whew. I don't have any leech. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see how it goes with the boss. Keep in mind, this is a boss with max boss Atlas passive, so it's not just like a Waystone 2. It's like a Waystone 2 plus 4, I think. Damn. Hit me. Oh, okay. I can't face tank that. Yeah, he might be too hard for my current defenses. We're gonna have to, yeah, like I said, tomorrow before I stream, we'll have to, upgrade the gear. Trying to force this. Ooh, nice. What's my crit damage bonus up to right now? We're at 99% crit with 500% crit damage bonus. Is this Holopalm Thorns? No, no Holopalm. We are using a quarterstaff, but no Holopalm. Oh yeah, I'm not tanky. I am not good enough for this. Unfortunately, we are not ready. We gotta upgrade the gear before we can do some bosses with the boss difficulty on. The mapping feels good though. We're gonna have to upgrade the just the defensives, like negative res, no armor, like literally no armor. We're gonna have to set up some armor stacking. We probably have to ditch this stuff and like go into defensives before. Like I feel like this entire route's probably changing before tomorrow's stream. I like grabbing cooked, and then we might dart over here, get the thorn stuff, and then like get armor stuff. We'll have to see. It just sucks because we're so unique heavy. It's going to be hard to do armor stuff. You can get a lot of evasion from iron reflexes from rings. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to look at these rings change a lot, you know, with Ventors and stuff. But we're just so unique heavy. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 uniques that I'm forcing for sure. Like I'm gonna use Crown, Briar Patch. I'm gonna use Beacon. I'm probably keeping Painters. It's just unless Trinity just doesn't end up playing out long term. I feel like Painters is like going to be required. Yeah, this is required for sure. There are so many good unique rings that could work out. Like we have Ventors and then the new Grips of Kolomek. I don't think we're going to use a unique belt. I doubt we're going to use a unique belt. We have to use a rare belt for stats. This will probably be swapped out for Moriors. I think I have some Moriors. There's a few Moriors in here, right? Yeah, and then I should have another one in my unique tab. None of these are probably worth it, but let's see what we got. Life regen. Mana of her. I mean, if we were mana stacking, this one might have been okay. But no. Chaos res, hits against you, reduce crits, 9 spirits. I mean, this one's not awful. The hits against you having critical reduction is not ideal, but the other two are okay. Oh, that's a low chaos roll, though. Maximum mana, global defenses, life regen, that one sucks. Maximum life, maximum mana, hits against you. So this one's not bad. But we're probably going to buy a better one. You think you can drop the multi-strike passives? Yeah, I don't think they're really good with the whatever it's called. Spear play styles, but with the magnified effect, I'll have to test without it tomorrow. It's just I gotta figure out what to do about defensives. It might just be mana stacking. It might be something else. I don't know. I can't believe I streamed for 10 hours though. This was a long stream. It was supposed to be a 2-hour stream. I can't believe we already level 67. Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be in the morning or in the afternoon or what. Probably later in the afternoon or something. But yeah, we're going to push this character further. I'm very, very happy with it. Very, very happy with it. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for everyone who wanted to chill and help out with the Thorns character. Yeah, we're going to push it further tomorrow. I'm just like fucking tired. Yeah, I'm going to host Vivi. I think she's doing a minion build. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm about to, like, I got shit I have to do before I go to bed, and I got shit I gotta do tomorrow, but I will be live tomorrow. I probably won't play this character off stream too much, but I will upgrade its gear and, like, I'll get the mobile lick set up and stuff, but yeah. Take care, guys. Have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.